This fucking thing, man. Hopefully I got it going now. Let's jump right into it. Let's not even fuck around. Let's just see if this works. How's that look on your end? Can you type a 1? Actually, type a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me in the game okay right now, and the game is looking okay. How are we doing? Okay, we're good. So it could have been a number of different things. I'm thinking, with Streamlabs output, I'm doing, I was using NVIDIA technology, and I switched it to software. Like I think it's based off of my processor now. So I'm wondering if I had it on the old driver still, if I could have just switched that over to processor output rather than in the GPU doing it, then that would have fixed it. We didn't have to do that before, but I'm wondering if I can keep the old stable driver and just do that, and then I'll have the best of both worlds, where the stream will work and I get all my games to run without crashing offline. But whatever. It seems like we're good now, so thank fuck for that. Thanks everybody for your patience. I'm sorry for the hiccups. Doing my best here, but I think I figured it out. Thanks for jumping back in. I was just about to start gooting, but now I can't. Oh well, another time is fine. I gotta get my sense of humor back. Because I'm so fucking annoyed with this driver shit. I gotta fucking... this has been like really frustrating getting all this to work. No gooning. Yo, I'm playing GTA 4 2 for the first time. That's cool, man. I think it's the best one. Hope you're doing good, John. I got recon armor because of you. What? Only I may has recon armor. John, if your stream freeze easy peaks again, we're gonna break into your house and eat all your wagon wheels. No! Job, have you watched any Gordon Ramsay's Secret Service yet? Also one. I did, yeah, it was cringe. You can't even swear on it, because it's like a CTV show. I'm like, fuck. So this is like just all the cringe of Gordon Ramsay content, but he can't even swear. His trademark swearing is cut out. Like, he just keeps saying, oh my goodness. I'm like, oh, this is lame. Hit the like button for Job, yes. Lick that subscribe button. John, I need your recommendations. Is whiskey better with or without ice cubes? You might prefer the bite that it has without ice in it, but ice is going to make it smoother. It's going to take the bite out of it a little bit. So I like it with ice. Grab a drink, John. You gotta loosen up. Drown it in brown. I know. Been playing Midnight Walk 4, a review I'm doing for another site. Very charming horror indie. The 40-minute rant about the Jews from the Moonbird is a little distasteful, but other than that, good game. The Moonbird? What is that? How about a stream where you browse the dark web and talk trash to psychos on IRC servers? I'm not talking to dark web psychos, no. Have you seen UK Kitchen Nightmares? It's really comfy since he acts like a human being. Yeah, it's the best show he's done, is the UK version of Kitchen Nightmares. Everything else is sensational bullshit where he just gets absurdly angry and swears at everybody, which I also like. But UK Kitchen Nightmares is the better show. Were you disappointed with GTA 5? I wasn't disappointed, but I just think the fourth one has a better story, and there are things about the gameplay that were done better in 4. John, I've been listing real life. Listing real life? The graphics are amazing, but the storyline sucks ass? I agree. True, I think it's funny that Gordon will send his buddy in and then tell him after he swallowed the food, yeah, we found rats swimming in those beans, Rock. Lamau. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like it's like gross, and then he sends somebody in to try the gross food, and then the episode I saw, like Gordon. The thing with Secret Service is that Gordon Ramsay goes in. He has permission to go into these kitchens himself and just look at everything, and then hook it up with cameras, and then the next day, the restaurant will be in normal operation, and he'll send like a spy to go in there and eat the food that he knows is fucked. And then they do this cringe artificial tension where like he knows the meatballs are bad and he has his spy guy order the meatballs. And then he's like, "No, don't eat those meatballs, no," like over his radio. And I'm like, this is bullshit. You knew the meatballs were bad. Why would you even let it get to this point? It's obviously just for the TV show's sake to have a bit of tension. Like, I thought that was dumb. Parts of that, I mean, at least those are parts like that are at least funny bad. I did get a chuckle out of that. Let's actually start playing this fucking game, shall we? Which should be running fine now. Just to be sure, can you type a number 2 in the chat if everything is still looking and sounding good, please? The number 2, please. The number 2.
Just chill out, chill out. Stay cool.
Great. Number 2s. Thank you very much for that.
Let me out. I won't call the cops.
So I think Bernie is gonna give us a sweet car. So we're gonna go get that right now. And we'll hang on to it as long as we can.
You gotta let me out. Help me! Somebody help me! Don't hit me!
There's the car. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Bryce Dawkins. I hope the cash for this didn't come out of city funds.
Okay, now what do we want to do? Jay, is that little Jacob? Oh, Jimmy Pegarino. Yeah, let's do. I like the mafia guys. Let's do him. John and Globetrotting Guido, new movie, as they travel the world, meet all the gay men they can, around the world in 80 gays. In 80 gays, I see. Coming soon to an asylum near you. Asylums only. Is it playing in movie theaters? No, just mental asylums. The crazies will love that. Around the world in 80 gays. Just can't get enough gays. Does it have to be gay? It's always a gay thing. I'm always gay. You take one little bath in a jacuzzi full of semen, and everyone starts calling you gay. I don't think it's fair, to be honest. I used to love using this Lambo in GTA 4 Online. You guys remember GTA 4 Online on the 360? Remember, guys? Lol, remember? Oh, yeah, I remember.
Marry a dragon, you gotta expect a few knights are gonna turn up to try to slay him.
That was a long time ago. Might as well have not existed, ever.
Nice talking with
Whatever. You have fun. Pick a swell guy to kill. Hopefully someone with a young family who really miss him.
Is that sarcasm?
Hey! Hey! Is Mr. Pegorino around?
Sure. I'll get him. Boss! Anthony, will you shut up? In fact, will you fuck off? Go on, get out of here.
Get out of here! Oh!
I'm sorry. I'm nice to see you, Nico.
You too.
I got a couple of things I want to talk
I think the Italian mafia portions of the game is when Nico is arguably at his most evil.
Second, come in here.
Now, he's always seemed pretty consistent,
So,
killing for money.
we got a bit of a problem.
Whoever
with
he's
the
talking
Vandals.
to.
Yes, I noticed that at your meeting with them.
The way they look at us, we're bottom feeders. Always have been. We ain't a real family to them, just a bunch of Guernsey Goombas. When things are cool, we're getting fucked.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sure. Listen, some of their boys are in town today. Gonna collect their piece of an Alderney bookie ring. Where it is, they're at the diner in Acta. Find them and follow them to the meet. You disrupt it, and I'll let you keep the money. But make sure you hit the Pavanos real hard. Capiche?
Yeah, capiche.
Thank you.
Hit him hard, oh boy. Where's my fucking car? Come on, dude. That's bullshit. What the fuck is it about this place where it doesn't save my car in the front driveway? Then you come out of that bath feeling like a Kardashian. Was that typical for the Kardashians? Bathing in a jacuzzi full of semen? It's like the daily ritual for them. Oh, look at the time. Almost time for my semen jacuzzi. That's my schedule, to be fair. Oh my god, look at the time. I gotta take a bath full of semen. That's just the life of a YouTuber, though, you know? Baths every day and jacuzzi full of semen. And plus, not to mention all the penis inspection days. If you're a YouTuber, penis inspection day is mandatory. I'm like, again? YouTube's like, yep. Sorry, we gotta check out your penis. Make sure everything's in order. You guys know how it is. Anybody else who's got a YouTube channel? You know what I'm talking about. Rain or shine, penis inspection day.
think that guy works for the Pegorinos. God, they must be desperate. Let's lose him on the way to the meet.
Chase the Pavanos. Get back here, cocksucker. Fuck. Whoa! Look at that sick air. Oh, I forgot this controller has button activated gyro, which is pretty cool. I gotta use that. What am I doing? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ugly city, I guess.
Now we gotta get the fuck out of here. That wasn't too bad. Hey, I'm shooting here. What's the problem? I thought this was Little Italy. I thought this was America. I can't shoot up a gas station? Where were you when Liberty City all of a sudden became a fascist police state? Can't even shoot up a gas station anymore. Let's go see Phil. Oh, Philly! Philly! Oh! Oh!
I got that stuff, Jimmy.
Well done, my boy.
You got the stuff? Yeah, I got the stuff. You got the money?
Maybe you give me a little taste and something up the left. That was Italians been doing things for centuries.
Good thing I'm not Italian.
You should park your car on the side of the street. Usually stops it from despawning depending on how far away it is. Is it the fact that it's the mafioso, like, front driveway? Something about that where it doesn't store parked cars in memory, but if you do it on the street just beyond it, it'll be fine.
Bellic, I want to introduce you to John Gravelli, head of the Gambetti family. He needs help.
I'm already working for a mafia family. They're scum.
The Pegorinos, they're not a family. Gravelli is the only man who can get what you need done. He's in Shotla Medical Center. Tell him you were sent by a mutual friend. He's expecting you.
Oh, we're already here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's all the way on the other side of the goddamn city. No, let's do this first. We're already here.
Sure, what the hell? It's pretty dead.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, Tommy, check this out. 7-horse, 7-race
Hey,
Joe
Phil.
Schmo. What? Hey, pal, what's going on?
Not too much. How are you?
I'm good. Want to walk and talk?
Walk and talk.
Tommy, give me a
We're
call
walking,
for
we're
50 20
talking.
calls.
We're
Tell my
walking and
wife to get
talking
some
over
breakfast.
here.
No problem.
No
Ridiculous.
problem.
I'm a grown man walking around like a chump. I'm sorry about this.
Hey, no problem.
So you're a friend of Ray's?
A friend? No, I do some work for him.
No.
John
I mean,
evidently
a friend.
failed the inspection.
I don't understand.
I pass
Whatever you
YouTube's
say.
penis inspection day every day with flying
Slime
colors.
ball, but he pays.
They're like, yep, that's a penis, all right.
Sure, pal.
A plus.
Listen to me. The thing about Ray is, he's a good earner.
He's a good
He's a lot
earner.
of shit, but he's a good earner. Capiche?
Capiche?
Doing an impression of a man.
That's pretty good.
Phil! Phil!
What? What?
Oh, Philly. Oh. Oh.
Boss said you gotta head down to docks. Emergency. Said you'd understand.
Ah, shit. It's
This
Nico.
fucking guy.
Me, what am I gonna do?
Oh.
What's the problem?
Nico. I'm gonna have to take a chance with you, pal.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
I've neglected my YouTube channel so much that it's leaving me. That's too bad.
Okay, listen. There's a truck waiting for us. It's under the overpass off Catskill Avenue.
Overpass.
Drive us there.
John, I've got an idea for a satire for celebrating 100 subscribers soon. That's right, I passed the 100 subscriber milestone. It's a real accomplishment. I know, I'm very proud of it. Like, it's such a huge deal. Girls holding giant posters saying 100 subs. Ferraris and cocaine can be funny if done right. Yeah, all I need is a budget for Ferraris and cocaine and hot semi-naked women that will agree to be a part of it. Other than that, no problem.
People is gonna assume we're rat, which means we'll get whacked.
You're working with the wrong people if you expect them to whack you if you go inside. Where's the trust, Phil?
It's about survival. If someone who knew what I knew got flipped, then the whole organization will go down. Whacking someone who catches some heavy time is just an insurance policy. And it don't help that not everyone in the organization is pulling in the same direction.
You mean that someone in the family would see someone else going inside as an opportunity to get ahead?
You're a smart guy. Anyways, excuse me if I want to be absolutely sure that we got our asses covered.
You're excused. What are we doing?
We're taking a load of product off of some Russians the enchiladas have been dealing with. You was helping those Irish idiots cause some beef between the enchiladas and their Albanian muscle a while back. Since that little love affair ended, they've been getting this Russian guy to supply them with C. We just got the heads up that a shipment has arrived in Liberty City by boat.
That's
Oh, is this
what the talk about
Bulgarin?
the docks was.
Exactly. We're taking the C off the Russians so they can't deliver it to the enchiladas.
Sounds straightforward. We take the coke so that the Russians and the enchiladas have a falling out. Then we make some money in the process by selling the stuff. Easy.
Fuck's sake.
All right, this is the truck.
The Sultan RS is a car I drive so often that I have one parked at every safe house except the first one in Hove Beach. That's a good idea. BRS for $2 Canadian. No message, just the super chat. Thank you very much for that. John, random question, but it's relevant to a video I want to do. Have you been to Alaska? No, I haven't. Not too interested in ever going, to be honest, but might be cool. I don't know. Sean, do you think if you snort enough flour, then you'd make a literal bun in the oven? You still gotta work on your nonsense, Mark. I throw my telescope in the air sometimes, singing, "Ayo, I'm Galileo." Gaba and Ghouling, that's right. Deus Stultus for $50. Damn, dude. Hey, Occupation. Guido asked a really good question earlier and you skipped over it, so I'm gonna ask again. Don't do that. Out of all the animals who have violated your tight little bussy, which one was your favorite, and why was it the giraffe? Enjoy your hot tub. Oh my god. You know, I don't want to always read out everything, okay? And I don't appreciate this. Well, you missed it, so I'll fucking read it again! Maybe you'll fucking answer it this time. I don't support this bullying.
Why we need this?
But I respect the super
Must be a
chat.
shitload of coke we're taking.
So, out of all the animals who have violated your tight little bussy,
Some of my boys stole it from
which one was your favorite? Well, you're already answering it for me.
Expecting to come pick up the seat. We should be able to turn up and have them loaded.
Why was it the giraffe?
No questions asked.
Well, I just looked at that long neck and I thought, well, he must have a huge dick as well. And I thought to myself, I can't wait to feel that up my ass.
It's the one Jimmy P worked.
There you go.
You and me know it ain't gonna work.
Is that satisfactory, Deus Stultus? Thank you very much. I really appreciate the super chat, man. It's incredibly generous as always. Thank you very much.
Because these is the orders and we gotta follow them.
It's a lot to send.
You ain't gonna be happy about everything you get told to do, are you?
You're the boss.
Thanks again, man.
I'm working for free.
No, you ain't, and I ain't.
In the mob, you're only as good as your last pay to the boss. Yep.
You're gonna learn that there ain't much.
He's a good earner. But last week, he wasn't a good earner. So he's not a good earner anymore. This fucking guy. The fuck out of here.
I've been around long enough to know that there is some things that we don't have a choice about. But there's other times where you got to look at something and make a decision for yourself. I can't follow every order I'm given.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Maybe you ain't. I don't know.
Deus, I'm glad you vouched for me. I thought I was incredibly rude how John deliberately ignored my important question and therefore let us all down. It's really quite unfortunate for us as fans. I ignore a bunch of stupid brain rot. I'm sorry. I don't answer everything. I don't read out everything. Sometimes just shit's too inappropriate, or just something I don't want to talk about. Or it's just like, I don't even know how the fuck I would go about answering a question like that. So, I'm not always gonna read out everything, sorry. Think of our families, John. Oh. The poor families. Can't wait for Hard Justice. Well, I'm working on it, so thank you very much. I'm glad you're excited for it. Christian DeRamio for $2 says you can get custom ringtones and themes for the cell. Yeah, I remember that, but who cares? Yeah, I remember doing that when I was playing it ages ago, but for the stream, like, I don't care. I'm glad you don't. The shit I've said. I'd die of cringe if you did. I'll read out some of your cringe. Some I just won't, because I'm just like, what the fuck?
Drive safely.
You got some wild fans, John. Oh, tell me more. Tell me something I don't know. Would a giraffe translate well as a Sonic character? I've never seen a lot of African animals in that style. I'm not seeing it. A giraffe doesn't go fast. You gotta go fast if you're gonna be a Sonic character, wouldn't you agree?
This is it. Keep a cool head and everything.
I mean, maybe a giraffe runs fast, but not that fast. John, what are your thoughts on Christian Bale's Machinist? It's a masterpiece film, IMO. I think I saw that, but I don't remember it well. It was a long time ago. I should watch that again. I mean, it's... The guy's incredibly dedicated to whatever movie he's doing. The guy is able to transform his body. Didn't he do, like, he either did Batman Begins either, like, right before that or right after that, so you had to either lose a bunch of weight really quickly or bulk up and, like, to be Bruce Wayne.
Hey, buddy, we're here to pick up
Yeah, the
shipment.
dude's dedicated. I respect it.
Fuck off. Hey, amigo, let's make this easy. I just want to give the stuff to my boss and go home. I don't let anyone in.
Just want to give it to my boss. Just want to give my boss the stuff. All right.
Real slow. Nico, looks like we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Shoot these commies.
Oh boy.
Die, you shit!
Are these explosive barrels or what? I guess not.
I don't give a shit! Asshole! I'm coming for you. You went too far this time. Another guy's gonna die. Push me! Push me! You should stay out. I'll rip your fucking heart out! The drug game's ours, boys! Huh? You get hurt? Where you gonna go, huh? I will cover me, Nico! Go to hell! Get away from me! Hey, Nico, the stuff's still on the boat. We better get him out of here.
Hey, the stuff's still on the boats. We gotta get out of here.
Fantastic!
Who the fuck? Who was shooting me? God damn it. Can't believe I'm low health already. I was doing alright there, too. Is he up there? He's probably up here, above me. There he is.
You should not have fucked with me!
Anyone else? Nope, it's clear now. Job, read this out. Well, I'm glad I did. Now there's a chat that I'll read out. That was a good one. What would happen if Chief ended up liking a game that wasn't Halo and it'd have nothing to do with the protagonist looking like him? Oh, what a crazy idea for an episode. That sounds a little too ballsy of an idea. It's a little too out there. It's a little too wacky.
You get the one on the left. Come on, move it, Nico.
Go to the Coke boat. Wait. Did he say he was gonna get the one on the left? That's the one on the left of... Okay. I guess I misheard. I'm supposed to get the left. I thought he was getting the left one. Oh, body armor. Yes, please. Oh my god. Go fuck a duck.
We're heading to the docks in North Holland. Move out.
One plot hole in Season 6 that bothers me is Chaos Theosis demanding 2 million credits as payment for their hack so they can buy inclement weather armor, but they're hackers. Can't they hack it? Is that what I wrote in? Whatever, maybe not everything... They haven't necessarily figured out how to hack everything. But they figured out how to hack enough to cause a problem. I don't know, I wouldn't say that's a plot hole, but... Whatever.
Man, they ain't giving up easy. We got more of them.
Come on, die, you fuck. I mean, Amy Rose doesn't go fast, but she's been around since 1993. Yeah, but, like, given the proportionality of her limbs is, like, the same as everyone else, like... You know how it is in Sonic games, like, you'll see Tails and Knuckles and Amy running in one of the side-scrolly games, or one of the 3D games, and it's like, they all have this uniform speed, so... But how the fuck are you gonna do a giraffe among those characters, and have him fucking running that fast? His limbs and neck are all out of proportion. Relatively. Ultra PC Boys Entertainment for $2 says, how's John the graphic novel coming? Happy Friday, Job. John the graphic novel? It's coming along great. Got 69 million issues printed already. Ready to ship at a moment's notice. Did I say 69 million? I meant 69 bajillion. That's how many orders there have been. When you have more orders than there are people on the planet, you know you've got a bestseller on your hands. Hi, John Lee. Hello, Daisy. What feels a bit refreshing about replaying GTA for me is that I kind of took what I learned from the newer COD games and started being a bit more tactical. From the newer COD games? Okay, well, I think they play pretty differently, but... Sure, cool. Whatever works for you. Oh my god. Don't turn sharp, whatever you do. Let's make this as slow and agonizing as possible. Where does it want me to... Does it want me to go... Does it want me to just go step onto the dock? Is that it? Guess so. Welcome to Liberty City. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that when killing people. I'm sorry. Failed you. Globetrotting Guido for $1.99 says, I've had it with these mofo moose in my mofo igloo. I've had it with these motherfucking moose in my motherfucking igloo. I say that every day.
You handled yourself real
Every day when I wake up. I yawn and I look around and I say that.
Thank you. See you later.
Because there's moose everywhere. Fuckers keep getting in. You can't keep them out. Because it's so cold and blizzardy outside. They just want shelter, you know? So they all gather in my igloo. And I'm like, hey, get out of here! Out! Shoo! It's a daily struggle. Such is the life in Canada. It's just the way it is. Where was that other mafia guy that... What's his name called? Or what's his name said? Oh, there he is. Nah, fuck it. It's too far away still. Let's just keep doing this guy. Oh, come on, give me an exit. Okay, good. There's one. You fucking exit over here. I got places to be. I gotta do mafia stuff. Alright? Forget about it. That was Globetrotting Guido who sent that, right? It was. Thank you very much for that super chat. Drive the tug. Oh, the tugboat? I don't know if we could, but I don't think the mission wanted me to. Might have failed if I did. John, can you do Jordan Peterson ordering a pastrami sandwich, but why the bread containing the sandwich is actually just a physical manifestation of our objective reality in postmodernism? The bread containing the sandwich is actually just a physical manifestation of our objective reality.
Hey, show some respect.
Hello? It's me, Jordan Peterson. Can I get a pastrami sandwich, please? And can I get that with bread that's not a physical manifestation of our reality in postmodernism, please? Here's your sandwich, Mr. Peterson. Oh, thanks for that. Wait a minute. There's postmodernism in this bread. I asked for bread that wasn't postmodern. I just wanted wheat and flour in my bread, but there's a bunch of postmodernism in here. It's like, really? All I wanted was pastrami and bread, and it's like you're giving me this bread with all these metaphysical ideas in them, and it's like, what the hell?
Done with everyone. I'll go, but I ain't going quietly.
Mr. Pegorino, I don't know what you're talking about. I came as quickly as I could.
Fucking Anthony!
What about Anthony?
He was wearing a fucking wire!
That is a problem.
My personal...
Everyone in the mafia is wearing a wire.
I raised that kid
He's
like
wearing
he
a
was
fucking
my own.
wire!
I beat him like he was my own son! When my son killed himself...
You got a wire?
Anthony
You got a
became
wire?
my son.
The fuck out of here!
Now this.
Oh fuck, I'm wearing a wire! We're all wearing fucking wires over here!
I heard he's wearing a wire, so I freak out. I call him up. He's such a moron, he uses his cell phone on, so we speak.
Are you wearing a wire? Are you wearing a wire? Are you wearing a fucking wire? Don't fucking lie to me. Cause I'm wearing a wire. You wanna be in the mafia? You gotta wear a wire. We all gotta wear wires.
And I put the fear of God in him. I think maybe I've talked him out of it. Then,
How's this wire look on me? It looks fucking good.
I'm thinking problem solved.
You really sued
He's
it.
dying right in front of my ears. But the asshole lived, and now he's in the Leftwood Hospital under heavy guard.
Okay, okay.
Of course, he's got you on the fucking tape, too.
Of course.
So you'll do this for me.
So you want me to talk to him?
I want you to whack him. And after that, I want you to kill all the other rats I surround myself with.
Okay. Okay, don't worry.
Hey, we gotta whack Jimmy Lasagna. I heard he wasn't wearing a wire. That motherfucker. Dude's gotta go. Know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. Everyone else is wearing a wire, and this fucking cocksucker thinks he can't wear a wire? Doesn't have to? The fuck out of here. If you're in the Mafia, you have to wear a wire. You have to fit in. Silence Anthony. He's in the ER. Hey, yo, I'm here to whack Anthony.
Any inquiries? Try the ER reception.
I should report you to the authorities.
Where's your ward for cocksucking rats who's wearing a wire? I'm gonna pay him a little visit. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. You know what I'm saying? Forget about it. Bada bing, bada boom. What that guy said, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boopy. Bada boop, bing, bop, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Know what I'm saying? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, is it like an elevator I have to call? Where the fuck am I going again? Can I talk to her?
Any inquiries? Try the ER reception.
This is the fucking ER reception. Isn't it? Oh, there it is.
You're not like the other surgeons here. You don't have
Where do you
that
keep your
nose.
rat cocksuckers in here?
I guess it's my bedside manner.
John, you're terrible.
Anyone flatlines from here in, it's someone else's problem.
Have a good night, Dr. Rosen.
It sounds like a typical hospital.
Stay away from the Burns ward. It is not a pretty sight.
Let me catch up on chat for a second. Amy Rose is a domestic abuser, and they can't get rid of her out of the fear of being beaten to death by her big old hammer. Oh, is that why? No wonder she's been around so long. Can't get rid of her, she'll bonk us on the head. Have you not seen the monster hands Sonic characters have? Yeah, but I'm saying giraffes are relatively out of proportion. Like there's no animals like a giraffe in the Sonic universe. I get that they all have large hands, but that's consistent across the characters in that world. Right, usually. They all have big gloved hands for the most part, don't they? I mean, Chaos Theosis isn't really about extorting credits. They want to do other things I won't spoil. That's true, yeah. I think that's just the cover story. John, have you considered writing and publishing a novel book? I would totally come to your Barnes and Noble's book signing booth. Someone asked me this earlier. I would actually like to write a book, but not necessarily a novel. Maybe, but maybe something nonfiction, like some kind of satirical instructional book or something like that. I don't know. I feel like I could write a funny book of some kind, but I don't know what it would be. Fucking moose. John proceeds to turn on his oil-powered TV. How else am I gonna power on my TV? Electricity? The fuck out of here. We don't have electricity in Canada. We have to burn seal fat. Excuse me. I feel like Rockstar intended for you to use taxis more often the further you got in the story, which is probably why the protagonists all have personal vehicles in GTA 5. Nah, fuck that. John, in New Jersey, we actually do just ask people, where are you from? We just ask what exit. Basically, where off the Garden State Parkway do you get off? Really? Cool. I don't know if that's satire or actually, or if it's a joke or whatever. If I got into a tugboat, then I would get tugged off. It's not gay if it's a boat, right? Well, it is, yeah. If you get on a tugboat, that means you have to not only receive a hand job, but also give hand jobs to every guy on the boat, and there's a lot of them. So, long story short, if you get on a tugboat, you're gay. John, can you do an impression of Darkside Phil and Jordan Peterson debating about who should get fisted by a gorilla? Well, I don't think I should have to do it. I mean, like, I'm already streaming. I mean, nobody's supporting. I mean, this is really hard work, and, like, I have to do this hard work and also get, like, fisted by a gorilla? Like, well, I don't want to get fisted by a gorilla, Phil. Why should I have to do it? And what do you mean by getting fisted by a gorilla exactly? There you go. Peter Jeter Portenson? These names are just getting more and more devolved. Always has a wire on. Oh, does he? This is going to be sappy as fuck, but I've been watching you ever since I was about 9 or 10 years old. I grew up watching your videos. I'm 27 now. Thank you for being in my life since then. I don't think that's sappy. I think that's awesome. Thank you very much for telling me that. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in for so long. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. Thanks for tuning in. Roxas C for $2 says, the Sovereign 6996 is wearing a wire. Watch out. He's wearing a fucking wire? He's wearing a fucking wire, that cocksucker. How could you do this today, the day of my daughter's wedding? Look how they massacred my boy. He's wearing a fucking wire. Forget about it. The fuck out of here. Fucking wires. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Go into the locker room and put on the doctor's outfit. Yep. We got that. Thank you. Jordan Peterson. Well, you know, the wire you're wearing is really just an abstract metaphysical object to identify deep-rooted psychological torment. Could be, Jordan. Could be. This is the most brutal episode of Scrubs I've ever seen. If every Italian mob member had Alzheimer's, do you think they'd all forget about it? Forget about it. Wait, forget what? I don't know. Forget about it anyway. I already did. You can unplug Anthony's life support and walk out without having to fire a shot if you're fast enough. Oh, really? Amy is canonically stronger than even Knuckles at this point. Those golden bracelets are actually for weight training. You know, it's, as much as I soy-faced actually at the end of Sonic 3 with the Metal Sonic cameo, I did think it was kind of dumb that a bunch of them were destroyed all by Amy single-handedly. I thought that was... Like, you know, Metal Sonic's supposed to be like this badass character, and you're meant to be like, oh shit, it's him. But then Amy just like blows them all up with her hammer, and it's just like, I guess he wasn't such a badass after all, you know what I mean? Like, but it was nice to see those characters in the movie anyway. John, I hate to say this to you, but your buddy Lemur, I think he's been wearing a wire. He's wearing a fucking wire? Fucking cocksucker's wearing a fucking wire? Get the fuck out of here. He's gotta go. You know what that means? He's gotta fucking go. He's gotta get whacked. He's gotta get clipped. What can I say? It's just the way it is. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boop. You know what I'm saying? I heard you have to burn moose dung to power your house in Canada. That's true, yeah. Moose dung or seal fat. Luckily, I club baby seals every day. I don't even need the seal fat. I just like killing young animals. It's the Canadian way. Nah, for real, that's a Jersey thing. Let me know. It's a Jersey thing! Let me know if all these wacky Jersey fun facts are too much at once. I can slow down. Don't feel any pressure. The exam is this Tuesday. Don't bring a wire. Don't bring a fucking wire, you hear me? You wearing a fucking wire? Are you wearing a wire? No fucking wires! Fuck out of here. John's Dark Side Phil is actually so spot on, it's amazing. I think I might be a little too good at it. I don't want him to come after me. He'll sneak into my house one day. You're John Grant, right? I heard you've been making fun of me on the internet. I also heard you've been watching my streams and you haven't been supporting them. Hi, John. My girlfriend just finished all the Arby and the Chief episodes with me. We had a great time watching through it. Had some great laughs together. That's awesome, Michael. Thank you for sharing. Is The Sopranos worth watching? Yes. Dr. Nat for $2 says Jordan Peterson is wearing the Daily Wire. That motherfucker. That motherfucker Jordan's wearing a fucking Daily Wire. You wearing a Daily Wire? The fuck out of here. Well, Jordan Peterson's gotta go. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be sleeping with the fishes. I'll just put it that way. What can I say? The Daily Wire made him an offer he can't refuse. Now he's wearing a fucking Daily Wire. Fucking cocksucker. Thank you very much, Dr. Knapp. Good to see you. Jordan Peterson clones himself so he can debate for entirety about Sydney Sweeney bath soap. I can't wait for my Sydney Sweeney bath soap. I'm gonna wash with it every day. John, you realize everyone back in 2007, 2012 Xbox Live was wearing a fucking wire? They were wearing a fucking wire? Fuck yeah. Well, you know what? They gotta go. They're wearing a wire, they gotta go. All those fucking people playing Xbox Live, they gotta go. They wear a fucking wire, get the fuck out of here. Bada bing, bada boom, you know what I'm saying? Forget about it. Ronnie James deodorant. Is that Ray on your profile picture? It's so base. Who the fuck has that name? That's Mr. Deodorant, actually. Objection. We had a mass-produced Metal Sonic, so they are bound to be weak in fiction logic. They are not the Metal Sonic we love that believes himself to be the real Sonic. Amy is super strong new canon. Yeah, but what's the difference between a mass-produced Metal Sonic and the Metal Sonic? I mean, I can buy that one of them might think that they're the actual Sonic and is malfunctioning in some way on some level, but he's not going to be manufactured any differently than the others. I mean, or maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe they'll do that in the next movie where it's just like, this is a special one. We built him special. And I would hope that would be in such a way where Amy just can't fucking blow him up immediately with her hammer. Am I the only one not wearing a wire? I don't want to blow up. Y'all fucking wearing a wire except for Mark? The fuck out of here. Metal Overlord is the best Metal Sonic. That fucking anime design where he's has super long spikes and shit? Nah, that sucks. I'm not a fan, personally. I think the OG design of Metal Sonic is great. The original Metal Sonic probably has tougher armor and sometimes may have a voice module. Okay. Maybe. I mean, who knows what they'll do for the movie. I assume Metal Sonic will be in the next movie. They set him up. Globetrotting Guido for $1.99 says, you sparing a tire? You sparing a tire? You sparing a fucking tire? Get the fuck out of here. You wearing a wire and you're sparing the tire? Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Oh, the fucking disrespect. Wearing a wire and spare the tire. It's one or the other. Fucking pick one. Thank you very much, Globetrotting Guido. I really appreciate it, man. Deus Deltas for $5 says, Job, what's it like being so alpha that you're Sigma and so straight that you're actually gay? That's like horseshoe theory for sexuality. You try to be so straight, you end up suddenly being the gayest you can possibly be. You try to be so straight, and then one day you wake up and you're surrounded by 1,000 naked men covered in jizz. And you're just like, what the hell? I was just trying to be a straight guy. And this happens. I guess I'm gay now. I didn't want this to happen. How did it all come to this? Also, the 100 men and the gorilla were wearing wires. Those motherfuckers wearing fucking wires. Is there anybody who's not wearing a fucking wire? Even the fucking gorillas are wearing wires. The fuck out of here, fucking gorillas. Fucking cocksucking fucking gorillas. Thank you very much, Deus Steltis, as always. I appreciate it. We need John to play more games with the Italian mobsters from Joyzy. This shit is too funny. Max Payne 1 has some good wise guys that say forget about it. Oh dude. That bar scene in Max Payne 3 is fucking hilarious, dude. It's like cuz he does all this stereotypical shit and says all this shit. That would be we should play Max Payne 3 on a stream. That would be good. The scene where Max Payne is sitting in the New York bar and the fucking gangster's kid comes in with his stupid friends. That's fucking Italy gangster Kino, that scene. That, even though it's Rockstar, that would be a good one to play next, actually, I think, is Max Payne 3. I've been wanting to play that again. Maybe we should just do all the Max Paynes, 1 to 3. I kind of want to start with 3, but maybe we should just start with the first one. It happens to the best of us. Oh, when you try to be so straight that one morning you wake up surrounded by 1,000 naked men and you're covered in jizz. Yeah, it happens to everyone. I agree. There's no avoiding it. Just one of those things. I think Neo Metal Sonic from Sonic Heroes was Sega experimenting to see if he could work as a threatening villain. He's so obsessed with being the real Sonic that he'll do anything to surpass him. I don't know much about the plot or like how the character was executed or what his dialogue was. I just don't like the design of Neo Metal Sonic. I think it's too crazy. I thought he was already scary with his original design. Agent Smirnov was wearing a wire. That motherfucker. Fucking Russians are wearing a wire. Can't trust fucking anybody these days. Forget about fucking cocksuckers. You wearing the clothes when they come out of the fucking dryer? You're wearing a wire, spanner tire, and wearing clothes that come out of the fucking dryer. Get out the fuck out of here. Bada bing, bada boom. My clothes are wearing a wire. Those motherfuckers. My clothing are informants for federal agents. Unbelievable. Would you play Sonic Heroes to see how you feel about it 21 years after the fact? I'm not interested. Nah. Don't think I care enough. Alright, let's get back to GTA 4. Forget about it. Bada bing, bada boom. Know what I'm saying? But I'm glad we had that little talk. I'm glad we came to the conclusion that, in fact, everybody in the world is wearing a wire. And they're all cocksuckers. The fuck out of here.
Cops act all nice when they get shot, but it's Mr. Tough Guy now that they're down the hall with a witness. Pardon me.
Still got his jeans on. That's a little sus, isn't it? Hey, I'm a real doctor. Forget about it. How you doing? Hey, Joey.
I need a little doctor-patient confidentiality.
You can have 1 minute.
Don't mind the jeans. I'm just gonna have a little word with him.
Boss? Peg, is that you? I'm
Just gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Shit, Nico. You here to see the boss? He's just this way. Wait, isn't the boss in jail? What are you here for? Shit. I didn't have a choice. They were gonna put me away for some hard time. I never thought it'd be me that turned rat.
Yeah, well, you wore your last wire, you fucking cocksucker.
Like I messed something up. Sorry about that, Anthony.
Welcome to Liberty City. Forget about it.
The witness is down. Stop that doctor. You're too dangerous for being
Oh shit.
can't handle this. Send me some backup. Put the officer down. Officer down.
Backup. He's got a gun.
Where's the door that I came in? Was it this one? Oh, it's just right here. Fuck, I'm stupid. The fuck's that cop doing? Taking a shit? What are you doing taking a shit in the middle of the street? Right outside the fucking hospital. Get out of here. Pull your fucking pants up. Where's your fucking dignity? This look like a fucking bathroom to you? Get the fuck out of here. What are you chasing me for? That cocksucker was wearing a fucking wire. He's wearing a fucking wire. Oh, we're on the fucking shoreline. And of course the radius covers the entire fucking shore. That's the Jersey Shore for you. It's a Jersey thing. Oh! Oh! Hey, oh! I'm driving here. I'm trying to make a getaway over here. Forget about it. He was wearing a fucking wire. What do you want me to do? Bada bing, bada boom, bada boopy. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Oh! The disrespect. I can't fucking believe this. The fuck was I supposed to do? He was wearing a fucking wire. Fucking cocksucker, get the fuck out of here. How the fuck do I get away from this? I gotta get up on the main road. For fuck's sake, come on. Okay, how do I get on the... Oh my god, dude. Hey, I'm flying over here! I'm flying through the fucking air! Get the fuck out of here. I gotta do all of that again. Sorry, guys. John, Roxas has been wearing a wire. I'm sorry. Roxas, see you wearing a fucking wire? You wearing a wire? The fuck out of here. No wires. You fucking flipped? You fucking flipped, Roxas? You wearing a fucking wire? You wearing a wire for those cocksucking feds? I trusted you like a brother. How could you do this to me? The fuck out of here, fucking wire. How could you do this to me? Today of all days, the day of my daughter's wedding. You come to me the day of my daughter's wedding with this wire. How could you wear this wire today, the day of my daughter's wedding?
God complex thingy.
I guess it's my bedside manner.
John, you're...
Look how they massacred my boy. They made him wear a wire.
They're down the hall acting like they own the place.
Anyone flatlines from here in, it's someone else's problem.
Patient's back there, Doc. Look after him.
How are you guys liking these egregiously abundant and offensive Italian-American stereotypes? Are we offended yet?
Boss? Hey, is that you?
Have we crossed the line at this point?
I'm sorry. Shit, Nico. You here to see the boss? He's just this way.
Oh, it looks like
Yoink.
I messed something up. Sorry about that, Anthony.
The witness is down! Stop that doctor! You're going down!
From Leftwood.
Hemisphere. Suspect is inside.
Oh, this is bad. Nope. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, maybe we'll get out of this. Wow, I can't believe I actually lived through that. Now this might be the easiest. I think. No, don't spot me. Don't spot me. Fuck! Fucking cocksucker! Now we gotta get on the fucking main road. We almost had that. We were probably like a fraction of a second away from getting that. Ah, shit. What am I doing? I'll get to chat in a second. I want to just do this mission, or like get away from the cops. God, that's such bullshit. Here's a random cop directly ahead. Lamau. Hope that's okay. Yeah, sure. Pile him on. Well, John, you could have pulled into an alleyway. Yeah, but I was going too fast. And if I had slowed down to make a turn, the guy that was ahead of me probably would have caught up by then. Well, maybe you shouldn't have gone so fast, John. You could be right, guy I just made up. You could be right. There we go. Where was I? Forget about it. I already did, boss. Oh, fuck, he's got Alzheimer's. Wait, what does that mean? I forgot about it. Everyone's forgetting about it. I don't remember this episode of Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, they pulled it from air. It was a good one, though. Job, can you button up your shirt? I'm watching this live stream with my 4 kids, and I think it's really inappropriate that you're showing so much chest. You're right. I should be ashamed. I'm going to button up now very conservatively. Even the very top button. There we go. Much better. Much more tasteful. Because we're all about wholesome family content here on the John Graham Show. Don't want to show any chest. That's just gross sexual content. Where was I? Cream NATO, what's up, dude? Oi, I found that tickets to fly to Iran really cheap today. Hashtag Travago ad. Oh, really? Maybe I gotta nip over to Iran for a little vacation, for a little vacay. I better grab those tickets to Iran while they're cheap, I guess, eh? Good to see you, man. Maybe I'll see you there. Hey, what are you doing here? You see the price of those tickets? Okay, I'll find somewhere to sleep in the ship. You can sleep out in space. There's no room in here. I only got the one bed in here, okay? I'm passing out slowly. Hope I made you laugh, John. Night, John, in chat. Don't forget to forget about it. John, protect Nico Cabbage. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Mark. Have a good night. Job's mastery of the Italian language is phenomenal. Yep, all you have to do is just talk like this. Throw some bada bings, bada boops, and bada boopies in there. Forgot about a few forget about it. Scream about other people wearing a wire. There you go. That's Italian. That's real Italian. No, John, you are the wire. I'm a fucking wire. I'm a wire? Oh, shit. I'm a fucking cocksucker. Am I wearing a wire? Am I wearing a wire? Am I wearing a fucking wire? Am I a wire? I'm literally a fucking wire. I thought I was a human being. I'm a fucking wire this whole time. The fuck out of here. Vitus, I started taking YouTube more serial, but I'm also building a business to fund my travel, so I'm trying to make good McHale content around the world. It's not as good as Jontent, but hey! Hey, there's no shame in aiming for the stars. Me being the stars, Jontent being the stars, which we'll never reach, but I respect the ambition. Johnny Tightlips. I didn't see nothing. Offended? Growing up in an Italian family, I'm on a nostalgia trip of how dinners went long. Family dinner every night. You went a wire? You went a wire? Don't fucking lie to me. You went a fucking wire? No wires in this fucking house. The fuck out of here. Eat your fucking gabagool. And stop wearing fucking wires. Gabagool and wires. It's always the subject of conversation at an Italian dinner. That's funny. Got any offensive Russian or Serbian jokes? I'm not as familiar with the stereotypes, but like I can do a Russian accent. I can talk like Nico Bellic, for example. You just have to flatten vowel sound and get rid of all definite article from sentences. Jay Oki for 320 yen says balls. Butts even. Well, it needed to be said, Jay Oki. Thank you very much. I'm glad somebody said it. I'm glad somebody had the balls to say what needed to be said. I just hope you're not wearing a wire. Thank you very much, Jay Oki. Driving and reading chat. I'm calling your local RCMP officer. No! Don't do it. John, when your mother hugged you for your birthday. When your mother hugged you for your birthday. Your birthday. Were you heartbroken when your worst nightmares came true and you felt that she was wearing a fucking wire? My own fucking mother. My own mother wearing a fucking wire. How could you do this, Ma? Ma! The day of my daughter's wedding! John, the Gabagool was wearing a wire. I'm sorry. The fucking Gabagool was wearing a wire? The fuck out of here, fucking Gabagool wearing a fucking wire. You can't trust fucking anything. Nobody and no thing. Can't even trust your fucking fool. You're eating a gabagool. It's wearing a fucking wire. It's wearing a fucking wire. These fucking feds. They'll get at you any fucking way they can, these fucking cocksuckers. They'll wire your fucking gabagool. This is the fucking world we live in now. It ain't what it used to be. It's not like the old days. You could eat a gabagool and you could forget about it, but now they're wiring the fucking gabagools. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh. Vitus, I really appreciate it, dude. Smiley face. I'm hoping to continue to improve every new country I visit and naturally get better at making travel vlogs. I have a good video I can make from home here soon. Yeah, I've been checking out your videos, dude. Good stuff. I love the idea of making a travel vlog and just traveling the world and seeing all these corners of the world, you know, that's interesting. It's good content. I like it, dude. Well, I hope your channel does well. I hate how much time goes by before we even realize, lol, it's insane. We gotta do what we wanna do, so long as you're not wearing a wire. Hey! Don't wear a fucking wire. That's the one thing you do not do. Hey John and friends, I can't stay long, but just wanted to say hello. Hello! Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. You gotta stay here now. You can't go. That's it. You're here now until it's over. So, just letting you know, there's no escape. Hey John, I just wanted to say I love the director's commentaries. The breakdown of scenes and how much effort you put into every aspect of the show makes subsequent viewings of RB and the Chief awesome. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. That's awesome. Sunday dinners, haha. It's an Italian thing. Like, it's no matter how fucking hard you try to lean into like being like just a ridiculous cartoon stereotype, some people will just be like, even it doesn't even have to be Italian sometimes. It's just like, yep, I'm sorry, where's the joke? That's what it is. It's like, yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, yep, that's a family dinner. Where's the punchline? You're just describing every day. Yep. I couldn't get into the show The Wire. The fucking Wire! It was too confusing. There was multiple wires, and none of them get any meaningful characterization, so there's no way to actually identify the titular wire. All these fucking wires! Which one is the wire? One wire is bad enough. There's multiple wires! Oh my god, the huge dinners where like 10 people would show up on Sunday. Good lord. Good lord. As soon as one person starts raising their voices, then everyone just starts doing the hands. The hands. Hey, whoa, oh! John, you're getting good at this. Haha. Oh, thanks. Maybe I'm getting a little too good at it. Thanks, John. I appreciate it, man. Just do us all a favor and play Santa Claus this year. You're Santa Claus this year, so shut the fuck up about it. You're Santa Claus this year, so shut the fuck up about it. I don't want to be Santa. You're perfect, you fat fuck. Santa's a fat fuck and so are you. What if you should wear a wire? Oh! The fuck out of here. Who let this fucking guy in? Should wear a wire. The fuck out of here. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, hate to say this, but there's a wire on your mic. Is this microphone wearing a fucking wire? Are you wearing a wire? Look at this fucking wire! You were wearing a wire! How could you do this to me, microphone? The day of my daughter's wedding. You come to me with this wire. I'm trying to do a podcast over here. You wearing a fucking wire? Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Thank you for warning me that my microphone had a wire on it. John, can you please do the semen rejection face again? Or is it a rejection face? That's the face I make when I'm rejecting semen. I don't know if that means I'm ejaculating or maybe I'm rejecting someone else's semen. If I'm rejecting someone else's, if someone's shooting ropes at me, some other dude, I'd probably be like, that would be my semen rejection face for someone else's semen. But if I'm ejecting semen out of my own body, I would be like that. It's not far off, Lamau. Italian Americans are straight up cartoon characters, bro. It's like maybe mildly satire, but a lot of Italian Americans in Jersey, New York City are straight up just like these GTA characters. Oh boy. That's funny. John, do you think you'll like GTA 6? I think so. I'm looking forward to it. Any shows you're watching at the moment, John? I'm actually going through The Sopranos again actively. I'm on season 2 now. I'm not even joking. Coincidentally, it just happened to line up that I am in fact going through The Sopranos again. I've already seen it like 3 times, but it's a fucking brilliant show. It's really accurate. Italian family from Queens, New York, and a neighbor would knock on the door and bring in some fresh bagels. And everyone goes, oh, what do we got here? Fucking bagels, get in here. Oh. Wait, you wearing a wire? You wearing a fucking wire? Don't fucking lie to me. I was born in Jersey and my family had Italian friends. Yes, John, they are almost exactly like this. Wonderful people. Dude, I would love to be at like a stereotypical Italian American family dinner. I feel like I would just be laughing the whole time. Not in like a mocking, like, mean sort of way. I would just like, I would really enjoy the energy and think it was fucking funny. Hey, you're saying I'm a Pokemon, Tone? What am I, a fucking Pokemon? Yeah. You're a fucking Charizard. Something, I don't know. Some fucking Pokemon. May have to watch The Sopranos again. I've only watched it once before a few years ago and it was brilliant. Yeah, I mean, the more you watch it, the more stuff you find in it. Chat is wearing a wire. You fucking cocksuckers. You wearing fucking wire? You wearing a wire? Don't fucking lie to me. All of yous is wearing a fucking wire? John, an Italian dude seeing you for the first time since yesterday. Hey, there he is. Oh, there he is. There's the fucking guy. How you doing? John, you're invited to my next Christmas. Haha, the food. Oof, Muddo. You won't go hungry. Dude, the spread, too. I'm sure it'd be great. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, I'm gonna get Polish tickle, but is Tim Flaccidic meant to be an allegory for one of Canada's prime ministers? No, he wasn't meant to be. He was meant to be sort of a neutral figure that could represent anybody who's just a weak political figure with bad policy. But I wouldn't be shocked if people drew an equivalency between Tim Flaccidic and Justin Trudeau. I'll say that much. If I do politics in my shows, I tend not to take sides overtly. Like I'll make fun of broad behaviors and try to stay as neutral as possible while poking fun at both sides evenly. It's surprising how, despite the prominence of quasi-law enforcement and cybercrime adjacent plot lines there are in both Arby and the Chief and Hard Justice, that there's no "you ain't a wire" bit. Well, everybody's already talking through microphones, so it's already... the risk is always there that somebody's recording on their end. So the line doesn't really work in that context. All right, back to the game. I'm gonna undo the top button because this is actually kind of... I feel like I'm almost getting strangled here. Controller back on. All right, where are we going? Phil Bell? Or should we go see George? Or Gambetti, sorry. Let's go do that. Let's go to Burger Shat. Boygeschat. Let's get a burger. And then we'll go to the gun store. The gun store. And then we'll go to Gambetti. I took care of him. It's done. It's done, boss. It's done. It's fucking done. You understand? It's done. He's sleeping with the fishes. He's out of the picture. You know what I'm saying? You get me? You catch my drift? You ain't gonna see him ever again. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? Are you saying you killed him? Whoa! Oh! Whoa! No one's saying that. Oh! Fuck you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. I'm just saying, you know? He's out of the picture. You ain't gonna have to worry about him no more. He took a vacation that, let's just say, he ain't gonna come back from anytime soon. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I forgot to turn the gameplay back on, sorry. I was too busy doing more Italian stereotypes. Give me one burger, please. One burger. Dude, what the fuck? Give me a fucking burger. I want my burger. Give me a fucking burger. Give me a burger, cocksucker. This fucker Mama Luke's not gonna give me a burger. Fuck out of here. Okay, well, where else can we go? Let's try that burger shot. Where was I? Gotta catch up on chat again. Hello, Job. Currently pooping on the toilet, 7 hours away from home. Glad to see the stream. Just make sure that toilet isn't wearing a wire. Cool, man. Glad to know you're taking a shit, John Cockbreath. Keep us posted. You enjoy that shit now. The toys were wearing wires. Wires? They were wearing fucking wires? The fucking toys were wearing wires all this time. The disrespect. Last red chat. Thank you very much, Strete. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Dave? Is that it? Yeah, I know that. I would think it would just add to the absurdity, like, yeah, dude, we're all wearing wires. That is a joke that I would probably make, actually, in Arby and the Chief. So, are you wearing a wire? Like, we're all on microphones, dude. Any one of us can record our conversation. It's not bad, I like that. John, who would you say is your favorite character Nico becomes friends with, and who's your favorite person he's worked for? And your favorite person he's worked for. I like Little Jacob. Favorite employer? I just like all the mob guys. Because I just love all those stereotypes, and I love mobster movies. I don't really have a particular favorite. Amazing gameplay. Yep, thank you. I think John forgot to put the game back on the main screen. You think? This is a tradition on this show, is to forget to put the gameplay back on. The long family tradition of forgetting to put the gameplay back on the stream. It's okay, John's putting on enough of a performance to compensate for the lack of gameplay. That's what I think. Sick headshot, bro. Thank you, Cream. John, what do you like on a burger and or sandwich? Usual. Lettuce, tomato, onion. I used to not like pickle, but I'm okay with that now. Ketchup, mustard, nothing else. That's it. Lol, 1 minute of gameplay. I gotta stay on top of the chat. John, is there any chance you'll do a reaction to a 2 to 3 minute clip tonight at some point? I want to see if you find this one show funny. Nah, I don't want to do that, dude. Sorry. All right, back to the game. We got the gameplay up this time. We got to try another burger shop because for some reason that guy is not enabled to sell me anything. Or maybe he's just got an attitude problem. I don't know what it is. Man, my throat hurts from doing all that Italian stuff. Or maybe it's all the dick that I sucked. Could be that too. It's hard to tell. Damn, look at the lighting in this. This all looks great. Take that shirt off, Job. Prove you aren't wearing a wire. Did a great tie-in. I applaud you, sir.
You look hungry, man. What can I get you?
Oh, don't tell me. Okay, I thought it was frozen there for a second.
Here's the nasty garbage you ordered.
I'll take one nasty garbage, please.
Burger shot. Holla back.
Hi, darling.
Be sure to holler back. I'll holler. Oh, we got like a stranger mission here. Let's try it. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on! Forget about it. I'm driving-y. I was just driving-y. Oh, is that gun store nearby? Oh, no, it isn't. Let's go see what this stranger mission is.
Yo, anyone like hip hop?
Hi, Annabelle.
Listen, I sense a little apprehension in your voice.
I like it a bit, but I'm not a crazy fan.
Cause the shit went all commercial? Cause people sold out? I hear you.
No, not
The for
really.
sure way to get him back to the game is to give a reaction request, lol.
Well,
No, I don't do content reactions.
yes, it's the real urban consciousness and man.
Master Grunt 15 for $5 is trapped in Hope County. Far Cry 5 again. Everyone out here is wearing a wire. The pilot's bombing me and their cultist leaders radioing me constantly. Those fucking cocksuckers wearing wires. There's no fucking honor anymore.
Yo, Pathos, you a bitch and you suck dick. Man, you hear that, punk? Yeah, he heard me, bitch. What you gonna do about it? Hey, fuck you. I've had enough of your crap.
Take out the men that are hassling Pathos. Sure. I'll handle it.
Come on, what's the hold up here?
Oh shit.
You know what? I haven't even got the license.
Well, I guess I missed that one. Alright, where were we? Let's go to the gun store. Let's get some fucking guns. Let's get a piece. We're going in heavy. Going in heavy, boys. All right. You don't want to get fucking clipped, you gotta go in heavy. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. Sorry that everyone in Far Cry 5 is wearing a wire, but what are you gonna do about it? Hey. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you very much. Any cringe memories or interesting life experiences you've been thinking about recently that you care to share? Nope. Nice, I've been in CO for nearly 30 years now, no plans on leaving, and somehow I've yet to ski snowboard. CO, Colorado? Colorado? Oh, you should play through the Mafia games, mainly the bad one. Is that the third one, is the bad one? I should play the Mafia games. I don't know why I haven't yet. I think I've got 1 and 2 there on Steam, but I've just never... Maybe we should stream those. I don't even know how they play exactly. I imagine it's a little bit like GTA at least, but probably not as polished and sandboxy. But given my love of Italian stereotypes, maybe Mafia 1 and 2 at least, or maybe also the bad third one would be good.
Feel free to browse, buddy, but don't try anything funny.
Let's stock up. Oh no, we have the combat pistol. How much ammo do you want? How much do you got? All the ammo. And then armor. I was just like walking over to it to pick it up. It's like, oh, you gotta buy it. Yeah, I forgot. What do you think, this is a charity? Free body armor? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's go see this Mafia guy. Apparently, this is the guy UL Paper says is the guy to see if I want to find the guy I'm looking for. I actually forgot that UL Paper involves some Mafia guy in you finding Darko. From what I remembered, you just got a surprise call from UL Paper one day, or at some point, and then it's just like, we found the guy. Here he is.
What's your problem, man?
What's your problem?
I'm here to see Mr. Gravelli. I was sent by a mutual friend.
Come on. Someone here to see you.
We know you don't do reactions, but people ask anyway. Just thought it was funny how it puts you back on track, if anything.
For my dear friend James Pecorino.
I don't know what you're...
What, people asking and me saying no?
I'm an old man. I ain't got much
Zomp for $4.99 sent a noob emoji. How dare you? But I'll take the super chat anyway, as penance. Yoink! Give me that.
My pleasure.
Thank you very much, Zomp.
People are so damn vain.
Some people.
All people. Even you, even me.
John, is your moose wearing a wire? The fuck out of here. My fucking moose. My moose is wearing a fucking wire. The fuck out of here. How could you do this to me, moose? The day of my daughter's wedding.
You know?
And I care about
I trusted you. I fucking trusted you like a brother. You wearing a fucking wire?
Now some Russian assholes think they can watch control of rackets by
Don't give me that shit.
for 50 years.
You wearing a fucking wire. That's not okay.
Years of you bleeding the city dry might finally come to an end.
I I know it's a terrible tragedy.
The prom story. I don't want to. That's.
It would just be someone else.
That's not a pleasant memory for me. Okay. I told it once. I'm done now.
That faggot friend of yours, Bernie Craig, his boyfriend, he's being blackmailed by them damn Russians. They want him to put certain contracts up for tender. Windows, bus lines, cleaning, ones we control. These Russian fucking bastards are trying to finish us.
What do you want me to do about it?
I want you to work with me.
In exchange for what?
The police have a file on you an inch thick. In exchange for that. In exchange for that guy you've been asking about being brought here from wherever it is he's hiding, Switzerland or some shit.
I totally forgot about this dude.
Okay. Good. What do you want me to do?
A good friend of mine.
So a dying man with connections is like the key to you finding the guy you're looking for. That's interesting.
I got a feeling some people ain't gonna want that speech to happen. Maybe the guy you love, this Dmitri Raskolov, has an interest in keeping the story out of the press. Make sure our boy gets to City Hall. He's coming in from upstate. He'll be at Grand Eastern Terminal on Bismarck. Thank you.
Hi, John. I'm glad you're still playing this game. So am I. A bit. I believe that's in reference to Mafia playing like GTA a little bit, yeah. Mafia 1 is good, Mafia 2 is very good, and Mafia 3 is just, it's pretty bad. Well, I guess if you're gonna make a game like the Godfather trilogy... it's pretty bad. Not awful, but very repetitive. They also love saying the N-word in it. It's like they were given an N-word pass and went ham. Really? Well, I have to play this game now. I'm just kidding. Saying the N-word in Mafia 3 is like the game's favorite thing. It can't be worse than GTA 5. Then again, it is Lamar saying it, so... It's okay if it's a black guy saying it. John does reactions, not to other people's videos. Like, John, could you show us how you might react to watching a really funny video? That video was so funny. What a delight. There you go. That's how I'd react if I was actually watching a funny video. There, you got the reaction. What more do you want? What more do you fucking want? Get that fuck out of here. There's your fucking reaction. Now fuck off. There's your reaction. Now stick it up your fucking ass.
What is this shit? My car!
Or maybe how you would react to getting 1,000,000 girlfriends. Gather round, ladies. My spaghetti would fall out of my pockets immediately. Oh, my spaghetti! My spaghetti! And all the women would be like, "Oh my god, what a loser." And I'd be on the ground frantically picking up my spaghetti. My spaghetti! My spaghetti! Stuffing it back in my pockets. Don't go away, please! And then I'd sit there crying and I would piss my pants. And shit myself. And I would sob as a pool of urine pulled out of my pants. Get in the fucking car! No questions. We're going to see Bobby. Oh.
John, how are you? Of course. Well, I'm coming to see you as soon as I've delivered the speech. Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager again in no time.
I'd watch John reacting to his own reaction video and like constantly agreeing that this guy really knows what he's talking about. And praising my own reactions. I'd be like, yep, that's a really good reaction that guy just did there. Oh, that's me. Yeah, that figures.
When I'm done at the podium,
I have the best
Mayor
reactions.
Ochoa is gonna be dedicating half his annual
I have
budget to
the
cleaning
best
the
reactions. The best. The most reactions.
No, driver, why is this road closed? Is there a problem?
Another roadblock? This definitely wasn't mentioned on the traffic report. I'm gonna go and move the barriers.
Come on, Mr. Jefferson. Let's get out of here.
Oh shit. Holy fuck. Damn.
You glad you messed with me? You lying? This is it. I need cover. What?
Might want to make some use of cover. Except I'm fucking surrounded.
Here we go. Smile. You're dead, friend. I'll cut off your fucking head. Run away.
You've got to get us to the Civic Citadel.
Don't boss me around.
That was a mistake they didn't want to make.
I'll do what I want.
Try to take out a politician, you better take him out for sure.
Thanks for the advice.
American gangster.
More Russians wanting to kill you. How about that?
Oh my god. There's fucking bush in the way. Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. God damn it. Ah, sorry guys. Fuck. Back to no fucking armor. Awesome. Let's go back to... We'll stop by the armor place again. It's gonna be real sad when this playthrough ends. We'll find something else fun. Hey, hi, John. I'm going on a road trip to Alberta tomorrow. Monday, I start my new job. Aren't you proud of me, hamster face? That's awesome, man. Good for you. Well, I hope you enjoy Alberta. I don't know if you're working there or if that's just your trip, but I hope you enjoy it. Bought a 4K UHD copy of Spaceballs that'll be coming soon in the mail. Since the sequel got announced, never saw it, but people praise it for being a funny movie. I think I have Spaceballs on Blu-ray as well. I haven't watched in a while, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, and I saw the sequel got announced. I think that'll be cool. Maybe. I'm looking forward to it. Sometimes I forget that John used to do the girl voice way back when. Kind of funny looking back. Yeah, thanks for bringing it up again in the chat for everybody to remember. I appreciate that. John doesn't the soy face. John doesn't the soy face. John, what's your favorite modern gun? I don't know. I like rifles. I like single shot rifles, I guess. Hello, ladies. Time to talk about postmodernism. Yeah, that's what I would say to a million girlfriends. And I would, with a little tip of the fedora as well. Ladies, have I told you about postmodernism? And then my spaghetti would fall out of my pockets. Oh, my spaghetti, my spaghetti. Deus Stultus for $2 says, favorite racial slur job? You have to say it live. No, I don't. But I love them all. I love all racial slurs equally. I don't discriminate. Thank you very much, Deus Stultus. Now you can entertain the idea of the spaghetti thing without considering the chief reacting to a video, blacking out and forgetting, then reacting to his own reaction without knowing that. What? Sure. I agree. Bilal L for €6 says, John, have you seen Unforgotten? What a mind-blowing plot twist Korean movie that was. I recommend it. Unforgotten, really? Well, I do like some Korean movies, so I'll write it down. Lol, I missed the Trump voice. My Trump voice is the best voice. People hear my Trump impression, they say, wow, that's really good. So good. Bilal L for €6. Oh, sorry, I read that one out already, my bad. Thank you. Thanks again, Bilal L. Bro's still wearing the doctor's outfit. I know. Takes time going back and resetting my wardrobe. It's not a priority. John, what's your favorite compliment? You have to say it live. My favorite compliment? I always love to hear when people like the show. Arby and the Chief or whatever. John, I know you don't want to do reactions tonight, so instead can you just call the police on stream and tell them you're wearing a wire? Tell the police I'm wearing a wire? Wouldn't they know already? I suppose the federal agency would have to inform the local police. They wouldn't just know, probably. Hey, I'm wearing a fucking wire. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to call the police. I thought it was a Wendy's. Alright, fuck. Fuck that up. I thought it was the police. John confirmed a Koreaboo. You like a few Korean movies and all of a sudden you're a Koreaboo. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says, if you've beaten Far Cry 5, play New Game Plus with no HUD, no objective markers, or enemy tagging, and it's a completely different game. I beat Far Cry 5 and I thought it was okay. I wasn't blown away by it. It's got that sort of broad Ubisoft clunkiness. I don't know how to describe it, but I find a lot of Ubisoft games, other than Splinter Cell in the 2000s, just have this general clunkiness to them. But I didn't think it was a bad game. I thought it was fine. I'm not really interested in playing it again, though. Thanks a lot, Master Grunt 15. I appreciate that super chat. John, have you seen the movie The Forgotten? It was fucking terrible. The Forgotten. Was that the... Oh, Christ, what's her name? She was in Children of Men. She's the love interest who gets killed. She was in a shitload of stuff. She was in The Big Lebowski. She was like the artist chick. Fuck, what's her name? God damn it. There's one scene where this lady just randomly gets yeeted into the sky. I lolled the fuck out loud. Oh, yeah. Well, that was the whole premise of it, wasn't it? Some kind of rapture thing. And people just get sucked into the sky. Dr. Death Nico. Oh, because I'm wearing the doctor clothes. Hello, I am Dr. Death. Julianne Moore, that was it. Yeah, thank you. John, would you ever play the 007 games? I'd love to do GoldenEye 64 again. That would be great. I should write that down. I don't think I wrote that down yet. GoldenEye 007. Write Perfect Dark 64 as well while I'm at it. Did they put Perfect Dark and GoldenEye on the Nintendo emulation thing? I feel like they might have. They might have at least put Perfect Dark on there. On one of your Canadian election day Twitter arguments, you'd consider moving to the US. Did you have a particular state in mind? I don't know. I don't know if that could be a ways off. But if Canada got that bad, I would consider it. I don't know what state though. I mean, I've heard Texans in the chat say everybody comes to us because they think this is a fucking safe haven, but it's turning to shit pretty quick because everyone's thinking the same thing. So I don't know what state I would go to. I hope it doesn't come to that. I would rather stay in Canada if I can. Hopefully the economy gets better. Housing becomes something approaching affordable. And you can one day afford a house and not have to be a drug dealer. What do you think of Metal Sonic's design in Knuckles Chaotix where he's all big and red? I don't remember him being in Knuckles Chaotix. I don't know if you mean like when Mecha Sonic turns like super with the emeralds at the end of Sonic 3 and K, if it's that same one. But that's like that's Mecha Sonic. Mecha Sonic and Metal Sonic are different. I don't know who it is you're talking about, honestly. It could be a new thing that I'm not aware of. So, John, the idea was the chief records a reaction video, drinks and blacks out afterward, then forgets, and then finds it online later and finds it so horrible that he decides to react to it. I don't know. Not really digging that one. Not bad. Not a bad idea, but I don't think it appeals to me. Ubisoft has made some bangers in the past, but they're way too massive now and divide their resources across the world and stitch it together copy-paste for everything now. Skull and Bones is awful. Yeah, I agree. Like, not only bloat, but also bloat that's spread across multiple studios across the world. Julianne Moore and Julianne Less. Well, which is it? More or less? Not a thing that has to happen. Just wanted to clarify since you seem more confused by it. Okay, fair enough. Thanks. Arby and the Chief came to my house once and did a reenactment of an episode. Pretty cool guys. Even met the director, John Arby and the Chief. That's my last name, Arby and the Chief, yeah. Cool guy. Used to do this See Me After Class podcast. Yeah, well, that show sucked shit. It's all about the John Graham show now. Much different show. Much different. Would you consider playing 007 Nightfire and Agent Underfire? Also, yes, they added both GoldenEye and Perfect Dark on NSO. Right, I thought they did. Nightfire, I remember renting that one day. I thought it was okay. I don't know if I'd stream either of them, to be honest. Consider that America is worse. I mean, maybe it depends on the state. Maybe it's all bad. I don't know. Maybe it's for both countries are just thinking the grass is greener on the other side of the border. And nowhere's great to live, which is probably the case. Michigan is good? If you ever moved to the USA, move to Maine, the most state ever. The Magoat, even. The Magoat, you say? Everyone in every state's gonna say that. Hey, move to my state. It's the best. They're all the best? They can't all be the best. Yes, John, move to Maine. They've got lobsters and Stephen King. Oh, well, say no more. I don't like lobster. John, are the firearm and self-defense laws part of the reason you'd consider moving to America? I'm not happy with the laws here in Canada regarding firearms. I think people should be able to own a gun and defend themselves. But I don't know if that would be the reason that makes me move. If I were to move, it would probably be more economy related. The US is all bad except maybe the Northeast. Forget Maine, move to Colorado. We'll go bowling. Simpsons reference. I don't think I know that one. Oh yeah, Colorado is pretty much the only good Midwestern state. Okay. Boy, I'm gonna move to the North Korea for the mad puss I get being a defector. You know what? I think North Korea is the place for me. I've thought about it, and you know, I'm thinking I gotta make the move to North Korea. I can build a real future there. I will say the only thing we for sure have better than Canada and the US is that we have truck stops on our highways. Seriously, Canada not having truck stops was weird. Slept in random parking lots. Canada doesn't have truck stops? I actually wasn't aware of that. Too bad the concept of self-defense is foreign, even atrocious to some envious commie from Portland or San Francisco. John, we should move to Los Angeles so we can live openly gay. We won't have to hide it anymore. That's true. I mean, I do play Mario games, so that makes me officially gay. And I just want to live my life as a gay man. Think, John, think. Kim's sister is kind of hot. Kim Jong-un? Or which one is it? The other one that's who's the leader of Korea? Is it like a minister over there, or is it president? Can't remember. Emperor? Deus Stultus for $10 says, Hey Tone, this guy Occupation Graham has a podcast called Semen in My Ass. He apparently got railed by 100 men fucking crazy. Makes a show called Amanda and Mr. Cheese or some shit, and he's Canadian. Oh! Sounds like a real cocksucker. Thank you very much, Deus Stultus. I appreciate it. John, let's move to Kansas. Maybe we'll get sucked off in a tornado. Oh, well, that's the dream. Supreme Leader? Is that what it is? I don't know what you classify as truck stop cream NATO, but Yukon, BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan did not have them. As soon as I crossed into North Dakota, I ran into a Flying J. I'm not even sure I know what that is. Dave, John and I have been in an openly gay relationship. As gay as fuck relationship. Important difference. There's gay and there's gay as fuck. Since he broke up with Dark Guy Phil or whoever he's obsessing over lately. What the hell, John? I thought we were in a gay relationship. I'm sorry, Darkside Phil. I'm with Globetrotting Guido now. Flying J is a truck stop. Okay. John, please lock your doors. I sent an elite death squad of Allens to bring you to Lord Xanthar. Sincerely, Alan. Oh, thanks for that. That's kind of you. Alright. Let's get back to the vid game. Streamlabs. Boom. GTA 4. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boopy. You know what I'm saying? Forget about it. Forget about it. Oh yeah, we gotta do this again because I was fucking stupid. Lamau. What you gonna do? The fuck you gonna do? Forget about it. Hey. Oh. Oh. Is that thing we have? Yeah, that's the gun store. Okay. We're gonna stop by there. Get some fucking armor. Some armor. Hey, grab a couple cannolis while you're in there. Hey, you got any cannolis?
Stay safe. Stay Second Amendment.
Last red chat number 2. Thank you very much, Dave. Now we gotta follow the marker. The marker there. Follow the fucking marker. What's in your flannel breast pockets? Semen. Whoa. Mmm. Delicious men's semen. Because I'm gay. Love it. Love it. So technically, if you do marry into the Kim dynasty, you have to take Kim's sister's name. Is that true? All the more reason to go to North Korea. Start my new life. I like the Alan voice. The Alan voice, which sounds a little bit like this. Hey Alan, my name's Alan. Nice to meet you, Alan. My name's Alan. I'm from outer space. So am I. Wow! What a fucking coincidence! We're all aliens and we're all called Alan! What a fucking coincidence! Wow! Wow! Did you hear Alan got killed? Oh my god, not Alan! He was my favorite Alan! Alright, let's do this again and try not to suck enormous cock. What do you guys say?
Right? Yeah, that's me.
Stay in convoy with us all the way to City Hall. Alright?
Sure.
City Hall! City Hall! You gonna go to jail over a Butterfingers? It's Christmas, you could steal City Hall! Does anybody know what that's from? Cinema Kino Pop Quiz.
I feel safe here when I know I've got your people.
If you know what movie that's from, you have a huge dick.
Well, we both watch out for one another then. We wouldn't survive in this shitty world if we...
Die Hard 3, there you go. Well done. Ned Braden has a large dick. Well, he said it first, so...
Sound terrible.
So he's the only one with a large dick.
Don't worry
Sorry.
about me.
Sorry to the rest of
You
you.
should be putting all your
Sorry to the
energy
rest of
into
yous.
getting better.
Sorry. The rest of yous have small penises.
Fine, John. Before Mayor Ochoa knows it,
Small dicks. Y'all got, yous all got small dicks. Get the fuck out of here with your tiny fucking penises. Get the fuck out of here. Your fucking little dicks. Your little dicks. Get the fuck out of here with your little fucking dicks.
Yeah, all the best.
Your little penis having fucks. You fucks you. Get the fuck out of here. You with your fucking little dicks. You little dick fuck. The fuck out of here. I'm supposed to take you fucking seriously with your little fucking penis? The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my face. Get your fucking little penis out of my face. The fuck you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Hang on. I gotta kill all these fucking Mama Lukes over here. Get the fuck out of here. I think that was just a civilian, but whatever. This is war, damn it. Who else is here? Who else wants some?
Give me some cover. Here we go.
What the fuck? Okay, we're good.
You've got to get us to the city.
Where was I in chat? Another stream watching John play with a blank expression. You freaked me out there. I thought I didn't have the gameplay up. It's like, fuck, did I do it again? Is there any chance that Alan is actually from Los Angeles? Los Angeles! Where all the sexy cool people are, not like gay-ass fucking Canada. Everybody there is fucking lame. Come to Los Angeles, where everybody's fucking sexy and cool. Could be. They could be from Los Angeles. Hey Alan, are you from Los Angeles? Yeah, how did you know? I don't know, I just had a feeling. Wow. I know John changed those numbers. I know his streams had 103 viewers, one after 102 Dalmatians. As if I could ever make such a mistake. Never. Never. I just couldn't prove it. 101 viewers? Just like the Dalmatians. Wow. Coincidence? You decide. 101 viewers and Dalmatians? I don't know about that, John. It's a little bit sus. A little sus, don't you think? Driving in Canada is actually nice compared to America since there's so much fewer people. Most of the time there's nobody behind or in front of you on the highway. In US there's always some wise guy. Some fucking wise guy. Look at this wise guy over here. Hey. Dude, it depends where you are in Canada, obviously. There's dense parts of Canada where you're on the highway and there's plenty of fucking traffic. It's not all just spread out evenly. Even though it's a much larger landmass relative to America with a lower population. There's high concentrations of population across the state, or across Canada, I mean. Lethal Lightning for 5 Australian dollary dues says, Oi, John, if Cream blows you, can I be in next Arbian, Chief? Also, my lady friend is blocking me from showering as she says she wants some crusty bussy. Understandable. Understandable. Sure, why not? If Cream blows me. Does Cream get anything out of this deal? He blows me, and you get to be in the next Darby and the Chief. I assume Cream will have no objection. He's just like, I get to suck a dick? Mmm. Puts a bib on. I'm just kidding, Cream, if you're still here. I'm fucking around. Thank you very much, Lethal Lightning. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Good to see you, man. I was watching you play Stellar Blade the other day. Looks cool. I never really saw a gameplay of it before. So watching you play helped give me like a feel for it. It seems like kind of a Souls game, but probably a little bit easier. Looks cool though. Where was I? You said you thought my little dong was cute? Hey, I love your fucking little dick. Little dicks really appeal to me. It will? Driving in Canada is really nice because there's just one road. That's true. It's full of plenty of mooses and Tim Hortons. Oh no, there's one Tim Hortons. There's one road and there's one Tim Hortons around the middle of the country, and there's one moose. His name is Dudley. He roams all of Canada, which is all engulfed in a perpetual blizzard, and there's igloos everywhere. And we all power our electronics by clubbing baby seals and burning the fat. Such is the Canadian way. Deus Deltas for $100, dude. Deus, you are out of your fucking mind, dude. Hey, I'm supposed to read this as Tony Soprano. Oh no, it's somebody saying, hey, Tone. Okay. Hey, Tone! This guy Occupation Graham thinks it's funny to make fun of Italians. Why don't we go over there with Chico the gorilla and teach that Canadian moose railist, semen-loving Managot a lesson with the end of his fist? His ass will learn a lesson it won't forget. There you go. I think I was doing a little bit of Polly there, mostly. But that could also be a number of people from The Sopranos. Thank you very much, Deus Deltas. You're incredibly generous. That's a lot of money to send, and I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for everything. I hope I did your super chat justice. There's only one road in Canada, and it goes to John's house. That's true. Yeah. It's got to lead somewhere. Tim Hortons is on the way. You'll see the one Tim Hortons on the side in the middle of the country, but then when you go to the very end of the road, it just leads directly onto my driveway. He gets you a nut, and he'll be happy. Oh, well, that's good. John, what and when was the most unhinged hate mail you received? I got one. It wasn't a mail. It wasn't hate mail. It was like a comment that I got, and it was just paragraphs just shitting on me about how all my content was terrible and all my new stuff in particular, and bringing my family into it. And I was just like, holy fuck, dude. You are clearly having a bad day. It reminded me of that Family Guy bit where Brian chases the squirrel and pins him down and then goes on this unhinged rant, and the squirrel's like, this ain't about me, is it? It felt like that. Where I was like, dude, who hurt you? But like, it was so fucking cartoonish that I couldn't even take it seriously, so I couldn't even get offended. I just felt bad for him, because I was just like, man, he must be really having a bad day and he's taking it out on me. John, what's a game that brought you to tears? I don't know, a bunch of shit, like, if it's done well, can make me cry pretty easily. I'm kind of a softie like that. I know I sound like a total bitch right now, but I'm just being real. The first Last of Us did that to me. What else? Other games that brought me to tears? It doesn't even have to be that powerful or sophisticated. Like, if it's just done well and it's just I care enough about the characters, then it can have that effect on me. Like, I think Majora's Mask might have done that to me back when I first played it. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, careful, some dangerous folk out there in space. Heard a guy called Xanthar's out there doing bad stuff. Yeah, and I heard he has a razor blade on the tip of his sausage dick that he might stick in my butt. His cool alien dick with cool spikes on it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. For me, it was What Remains of Edith Finch and Red Dead Redemption 2, but during the credits when it was all over. Right, yeah. Yeah, I know you've mentioned Edith Finch a couple times, and I wasn't really that interested because I thought it was mostly an exploration game, but I saw it recently on a top 10 list in some YouTube video of, like, the best, like, horror indie games ever made. And I was just like, maybe I should play Edith Finch. I think I'm missing out having not played it. I actually did encounter a moose, wild horses, and mountain goats in Canada near the road, lol. Yeah, well, it would just be the one moose named Dudley, and one horse and one goat. And they all had names. Canada streets. Oh, John Connors, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Canada streets get worse and worse the more you go east. Montreal was made for horse carts still in some places. Nice. It's honestly humbling to watch you live stream now, considering I've watched your Arbin the Chief Machinima along with One Life Remaining and Hard Justice when I was in middle school. Thank you very much. We don't talk about One Life Remaining, though. That was terrible cringe. Thank you very much. Well, you're welcome to the content. I'm glad you enjoy it. John, your content is the greatest, and so is your family. Thank you very much. We love you, John. Screw that hater. Yeah, fuck him. I hope his day gets better. John, who sent you that? Were they wearing a wire? Let's kick their ass. You wearing a wire? You wearing a fucking wire? Don't fucking lie to me. You wearing a fucking wire, you cocksucker? Mario versus Sonic at the Olympics made me cry. Hey, to each their own. The music in this game is honestly the best I've ever heard. But GTA 4? Yeah, too bad we have it turned all the way down, so I don't have a big ol' hot red copyright poker stuck up my ass. I promise not to stream any licensed music again. John, when was the last time you got angrily lost it while playing a game? I think I broke a PS3 controller playing Demon's Souls. That was a long time ago. That was the last time I broke a controller. I was just like, I can't do that anymore. I can't get that mad. That's stupid. John, I'm telling you, homie, play Edith Finch, please. It would make a great episode for streaming, and you could easily do it in one night with us. I'll write it down. What remains of Edith Finch? Oh, well, maybe you can answer me this, because there's an original version of the game, and then there's also a Redux version on Steam. And I think I grabbed both because, like, one was on sale. Like, I guess they were both on sale when I bought them both. But which is the one to play? Because I noticed the Redux version is smaller in file size, so maybe it's just like it's just like a compressed version of the same thing. If one is worth playing over the other, let me know, because I'm honestly not sure. Edith Finch. Cool. What remains of Edith Finch is most definitely not horror, but it definitely has an eerie atmosphere and is absolutely worth it. Was left sobbing by the end. Oh, it's a sad game. I don't know if I want to sob on stream. I'll look like a bitch and everyone will make fun of me. Edith Finch is absolutely not horror job. Well, I'm just saying I saw it on a fucking top 10 horror indie game thing. I didn't make the fucking video. It's post-modern game, so that means it doesn't need to have gameplay. Think of Gone Home, but larger. I played a bit of Gone Home, so I figured it was like that. So I wasn't even wrong in my initial... I think I probably underestimated the emotional content that was in it. Does anyone know the game where you play as two brothers, and you're using one half of the controller to play the first brother, and the other half to play the second? I forgot the name. Would that be one of those by the guy who made... or the team that made... they just did Split Fiction... like A Way Out? Is that the game? I think the other one they made was It Takes Two. I don't know if A Way Out is the one you're talking about. I think they're made for, like, you're not meant to, like, play two people as one person. Like, you're supposed to play them, like, couch co-op. Or, like, online co-op. According to ChatGPT, if you're on PC, just play the original. Story-wise, they're identical. Okay, I was curious. Thought Redux might have some stuff added to it. Like if it came out after. Yes, it's called Brothers Tale of Two Sons, before he created Hazelight Studios. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, let's go back to the Vidjagam, you guys. You guys, we gotta play the game, you guys. We must Grand Theft more autos. Okay? Oh yeah, we're not even done this one yet. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Hey, what are you gonna do? There's no fucking respect anymore. What are you gonna do? Everybody's wearing a fucking wire.
You are quite a popular man, Mr. Jefferson.
No boy, here we go. Get the fuck out of here. That's what you get. That's what happens. Welcome to Liberty City. Now get the fuck out of here. We're supposed to get out here, right? Oh, I could have just drove off. Okay. Whatever. We did it.
I don't know who you are, but you got me here. Goes to show, some immigrants have the best interest of the country in their hearts. I'll tell John you did well.
Actual last red chat. And this time I mean it. I'm going to bed. Thank you very much for your last red chat lines, Dave. I appreciate it, as always. Have a good night. Brothers, you play both brothers yourself. It's surprisingly not co-op, but I think that's just what Joseph Fares originally wanted, so he made Hazelight and then developed A Way Out. It Takes Two and now... Oh, so it is the same guy. Well, I mean, that's something different. Playing two characters with one controller, that seems a little bit awkward, but... Props for trying something different, I suppose.
Aren't you, Mr. Gravelli? See you later.
Is Mr. Gravelli wearing a fucking wire? Is he wearing a wire? Can't trust fucking anybody these days. Okay, we're going to see Phil Bell. Oh, is there a gun store on the way? There was one just there. Fuck. Why is there no fucking gun store? Okay, there's one there. Never mind. God damn it, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. I got what I wanted. There's another stranger on the street, but who cares? That other one was underwhelming. It was just kill those two guys.
You wanna hang out?
Oh, Jesus. Do we want to date Kate? I don't want to turn her down in case it affects the story in some little way. Let's just do it. Fuck it.
I'll be there in an hour.
Wonderful.
All the way over fucking there, of course. Well, let's stop by the gun store over there. What does postmodernism have to do with video? Good question. People just bring it up because it's an inside joke thing. I did a podcast ages ago where I talked about it, and I didn't really understand it. So I was just talking out of my ass. Which I used to do much more of. Now I still do it, but I'm more careful. Oh, we should go to Burger Shot as well. But now it's like a joke and I don't hear the end of it. Like, when are you gonna talk about postmodernism again, Job?
Burger Shot, Buck, what's up?
Buck, what's up? Brothers work surprisingly well. I thought it would have been awkward at first too, but you quickly adapt. Really? Interesting. It's certainly a ballsy decision. To have one player control two characters. Because it is, like, sort of antithetical. With the knowledge you have, I'm surprised you never got into politics or being a lawyer? That must be sarcasm. What the fuck do I know? Why would I want to be either of those things? Aside from the money involved. I would hate that, though. I would hate being in politics or being a lawyer. Nice clothes you have on Nico job. I had to put him on for a mission. I hate having to go back to my fucking wardrobe to change it back. Kate might actually like this, because my default is wearing a suit, and Kate doesn't like when I wear a suit and tie to a date. So she might actually be okay with the doctor outfit. Because I'm wearing jeans as well, so it might be alright. John, what about pre-modernism? Good question. And this is definitely the show to talk about that.
All about conflict resolution in here, pal. Stay safe. Stay Second Amendment.
Bro hit that cop car and didn't get a wanted level. Yeah, well, I think it's a random. It's like a bit of RNG there. If it's just a minor tap, there's a chance you'll get a wanted level. There's a chance you won't. I think even if you like full-on slam into them sometimes and roll them over, you don't get a wanted level. That happens sometimes. But it's just like random, I think. Like, you can slam them and flip the car over and you won't get a wanted level. But then there's other times where you'll just tap them and you will. So, just some RNG. The doctor is in.
Hey, you. Shall we go?
I don't think she minds the outfit. What's with the doctor's outfit? Well, I just had to pay someone a visit. Pay someone a little visit. Making him an offer he can't refuse. I just had to have a little word with the guy. She's Irish. She likes to go to the bar, doesn't she? That's a safe bet. Oh, no, let's actually let's go to the restaurant.
For this car. Interesting choice on the top. The pants, they're a bit weird. Nice shoes, Nico.
John, what is your favorite brand of cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It was one of my favorites. I had a lot of cereals that I liked. I like Nesquik. Frosted Flakes. Lucky Charms. What other breakfast cereals did I like? This is the quality content people crave. Crave was actually another cereal that I liked. Golden Grahams. Just because of the name. I was like, that's my name! I love this cereal now! I actually did like Golden Grahams though, aside from the name thing. But I was just like, man, I really like this cereal, but I can't let people know that I really like this cereal because they'll just make fun of me. Because it's like, haha, you're John Graham and you like Golden Grahams, lol, 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 lamau. Yeah, laugh it up. Lol it up, lamau your ass off. Oh, this is the 69th Street Diner again. Does she even like this place? Let's just go to the bar. Because I know she likes the bar. The fucking 69th Street Diner again? Oh, it won't let me set a waypoint because we're too close already. What the fuck am I even doing anyway? I don't need to do that. Oh shit. Are you okay? Oh, there she is. Yeah, see? This is like the place to take her if you want maximum favor. I don't know if there is even a favor rating system in this. It's just if you go to the bar, then you have to fucking deal with this shit.
Do us a favor. Try not to freak out like you seem to.
Where's my car?
Drunk. Fuck you. That's better.
We gotta fucking steal a car now? Imagine that. We have to steal a car in Grand Theft Auto.
Please leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Get in the fucking car.
Calm down.
What's her problem, man?
You are a misguided soul, aren't you?
Oh my god.
I don't tap dance for nobody.
Reckless, bloody drivers.
That guy came out of nowhere. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole.
What are they playing at?
Learn to fucking drive. You fucking asshole.
Or killed then. Congratulations.
Small dick having asshole. That was another thing I liked from that Max Payne scene where he's in the bar and the Jersey gangsters come in. And the chick that's also at the bar, she's had enough with them. She gets up, she's like, "Fuck you, asshole, no dick, asshole." It makes me laugh every time. The writing is really good. For fuck's sake. Oh boy. It's great. Oh, we might actually lose the wanted level now. Wasn't expecting that.
You got lucky there.
Press A to try your luck? I'd say we've earned that shot now. What do you guys think?
Hey, that was fun.
That was fun, but this is good night.
See you later, Kate.
Oh, come on. We've been on like 4 dates. 3 or 4. Didn't want to kiss me. What the fuck? Alright. Let's go see Phil now. Hey, Philly! Yo, Philly! Pardon me. Gross. That was not sarcasm, that was genuine. You seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. Oh, thank you. Well, I try. I know a lot about computers and programming. I wouldn't say I know enough to be a lawyer or a politician or whatever. Then that's the meme, right? A lot of politicians are actually fucking brain dead. So maybe I would make a great politician, actually. I think I probably could have gotten into psychology, because I think I understand how people work generally. Which allows me to write a show like RB and the Chief, where it can be quite, in my opinion, effective at times at exploring how people think especially in its later seasons, like season 7 and definitely, and season 8. Even in the early seasons when it was making fun of, you know, commonly encountered Xbox Live behaviors, I thought I was pretty good at dissecting, like, what it is they're thinking and why. But I would never want to be a psychologist, you know what I mean? Even if I could do it. Because, I mean, one, it's too much pressure. And it's a lot of responsibility to have over somebody who might be having a serious problem, and if they decide to do something drastic or whatever, it's kind of on you. Like, I wouldn't want that in my life. And, I always wanted to be in entertainment anyway. Like, I remember really early on figuring out that I either wanted to get into making movies or video games. Like, it wasn't even like I didn't even really have to think about it. I was just like, I want to be an entertainer. So I'm basically a dancing clown. And I'm okay with that. I'm actually quite proud of that. I like making people laugh. I think people need laughter, so people want to be entertained. They need good entertainment. And I'm glad to work on that and provide that, so that's my thing. I would like to go into game development. That's my new big thing on the horizon. But if I can't make that work for me, then I want to get certified to repair computers, and then I can get, at the very least, I can get a little job just repairing people's computers and managing a network or something for a little company somewhere. That would be cool. Oh, it's just taking fucking forever. Tell me we're on the right island now. Thank God. Count Chocula? I don't think I ever had Count Chocula. I always wanted to try that one. I think that's an American cereal, though. I don't think we get Count Chocula in Canada. We get some US cereals, but not that one, I don't think. I could be wrong. Maybe we do now, and I'm just not in that phase anymore where I eat sugary cereals. I'm trying to cut all that shit out. I'm just I'm at that age now, you know?
Did you see a fucking helicopter on your way here?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let's go. Come on, quick. We gotta head towards Port Tudor. The old factory off of August.
Here we go, the Goodfellas part. Chased by a helicopter. Let me catch up on chat. Nesquik had a cereal? Yes, they did. It was like Corn Pops, but it was just chocolate boules. Advice for protein-packed cereal: mix milk with cottage cheese and protein powder, then put bran flakes or whatever on it after. It's great. I put protein powder on cereal before, yeah. I didn't do the cottage cheese. That sounds, I don't know. That doesn't sound appealing. Honey flavored Shreddies was my personal favorite. Frosted Flakes are good too. Honey flavored Shreddies. I think I had those. Yeah, those were good. I liked honeycomb cereal. Those were cool. John, how excited were you to play Mass Effect 3's Vancouver mission? Must have been cool to play in a futuristic version of your hometown. Yeah, it was so awesome. I was like, the whole time, oh my God, Vancouver. That's where I live, but it's the future. Oh my God. I remember thinking, huh, that's kind of neat, and then I didn't give a shit after that.
That it was us that took the sugar. Who knows how the fuck they knew?
I didn't tell nobody.
It don't matter. What has to happen?
It don't matter. The fuck out of here.
Before he
It
choppers
don't
it into
matter.
a
Oh.
to tell the commission that we're knocking off the enchiladas action.
So I go into this factory and I ice this fat Charlie?
That's right.
Fat Charlie.
Make a lot of noise
Fat
so no one
Charlie.
thinks
He's
I
gotta
had
go.
anything
He was wearing a fucking wire. Fat Charlie's gonna be sleeping with the fishes. Honestly, I like grape nuts. They make you fart for days. Well, because they make you fart for days? I just want to fart so bad. Did anyone ever call you Graham Cracker because of your glorious white skin? They called me Graham Cracker, but not for any race reasons. Just because my name was Graham and they thought, haha, Graham Cracker. Your name's Graham Cracker now, haha. And I was like, I stood up and clapped. I was like, wow, comedic genius, guys. Well done. You guys should be fucking stand-up comedians.
All right. Now the way I sees it, there's
The way I sees it, there's two ways it can go down.
them in the face with everything you got. Otherwise, you slip around the back, go into the basement, and fuck them up their asses.
Fuck 'em right up the ass.
Decisions.
I'll leave it up to you. See you later.
See you later. Chubby Charlie. Chubby Charlie, where are you?
Hey, yo, it's me. What's poppin'? Real talk, son.
Where was that tunnel?
So, shorty all playing hard to get, right? I said,
Is it like back here? Chubby Charlie's gotta go. Hey, you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta go, you gotta go. It's just the way it is. You wearing a fucking wire, you gotta go. Dude, where's the fucking tunnel? Am I stupid? I must be fucking stupid, because I don't see where it is. Oh, no, it's here. Never mind. I am fucking stupid. Wow. Wow. I'm really fucking stupid. Wow. Wow. We're gonna fuck him right up the ass. Here we go. Let's do this.
You're pathetic!
Your goose is cooked, big man.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, I'm here to see Chubby Charlie. I'm here to fuck him up the ass. I heard he was wearing a fucking wire. What the fuck?
This is the part where we kill you, asshole!
This bullet has your name on it.
Killing is going to be fun.
You are surrounded! Time to die!
Who's fucking... Oh my god. Where'd you come from? Fucking homeless Jesus there.
Hey, asshole, you're surrounded. There is nowhere to run.
Who's talking? He's not still alive, is he? Not anymore. Welcome to Liberty City. Who's fucking shooting me? He must be up there.
Wait! Jimmy P sent one of his soldiers to try and clip me? Good luck, asshole!
I'm couldn't join!
Hey, you don't want to get clipped? Don't wear a fucking wire. Oh my god. What the fuck? Come on! Come on!
No place you can go.
Yo, beauty bitch! I'm gonna take you in.
You okay, man? So long!
Phil Bell says hello. Philly says hello. He says this is what happens when you wear a wire.
Fuck you! Take me out! My job take the message straight to the command. Give me the fucking finish!
Okay. Now where are we going? Not out the window. No, that can't be it. Who's fucking shooting me now? Oh, I guess maybe we do have to go down there. Okay, well, I don't know where else we can go, so I'm gonna take a leap of faith. Yeah, this must be it. Oh, shit. I think that guy might still be alive. I don't know. Maybe not. If his gun is there, he's probably dead. Let's go grab that health pack. Joey sent me. Joey Lasagna. Joey Lasagna says hello. Fucking Joey. Joey Lasagna is like a fucking brother to me. Not anymore. Fuck up. Fuck back here. What the fuck you doing? God damn fucking lock on. Oh my god.
Time to meet your fate.
Shit. Why couldn't I fucking got that guy while he was on the giant ass fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 ass ladder? What a thrill.
Everyone on the commission is gonna watch Jimmy Peak lift after this.
Phil Bell says hello. Welcome to Liberty City. That was dramatic. It was like a fucking movie. It's like one of those fucking Michael Bay flicks.
You don't need to worry about the fat man singing. He's lost his voice.
Hey, the fat man you were talking about, he lost his voice, you know what I'm saying? He's sleeping with the fishes now. If you catch my drift. He ain't gonna be a problem no more. Let's just say that. Let's just put it that way. You're saying he's dead, right? Whoa! Oh! Ain't nobody saying he's dead. Hey, oh, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying. He ain't gonna be a problem no more. Okay, so we're out of the mission now, so we can go away. Let's retrace our steps. Where did we come from? Oh, there's the ladder. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Fucking Euphoria engine. John confirms he likes to make us all giggle before he makes us all jiggle. Hey, the giggle between the giggling and the jiggling, I don't know what I like better. Why not both? You got a little giggle, you got a little jiggle. Oh. Wait, you guys don't have the Nesquik cereal anymore? I never said we don't have it anymore. I'm just saying I used to have that. But I don't eat sugary cereal anymore. I'm just saying when I was a kid, I used to love Nesquik. It probably still is on the shelves here. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, actually. Let's go see Derek. Oh, let's go to the gun store again, get some more ammo. Get some fucking ammo. And then we'll go see Derek. Actually, but at that point, we'll be closer to Phil. Let's just finish him off, actually. Finish him off, if you know what I mean. You mean jerk off a man? Oh, no. But hey. The night is young. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what could happen? Oh, it must be up here.
We sell quality weapons and we know how to use them.
SMG. SMG and carbine are the big ones. Let's do sniper as well. And then armor. Good shit.
Have a good day, sir.
They make ice cream that's low in calories and high in protein. It's actually really good also. A whole tub is like 500 calories. That's cool. Yeah, I eat pretty healthy now. I eat soup. For a while, or like a couple weeks, I've just eaten soup, chicken, salad, and yogurt. And that's it.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Yeah, okay.
You take care now.
I'll see you later. Give me a call.
Hey.
Hey!
It's not what it looks like.
Okay.
It's not like that.
It's not like that, all right?
Talk.
We talk.
So do us all
So
a
we're
favor.
doing is we're talking. We're talking over here.
Sure. But Phil, and I don't mean to take advantage, but maybe I need help on time.
I gotta change this
Maybe I can
doctor
give you a
outfit.
call.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Hey, Dr. Nico!
I need to find something out about someone. Maybe you can help.
You brought your stethoscope, thank fuck.
Me? No! I'm asking for a favor. Why do you think I put my neck on the line for you? Because I need help with something.
You know, since you don't look like you're full of crap, how could I say no? Enough of this chit-chat. Come on, let's go.
You don't look like you're full of crap. Meanwhile, he's in a half-assed doctor's outfit.
We're heading back up to that old house off Beaverhead Avenue in West Dyke.
I gotta take a little break. Just a couple minutes. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna pour myself another little drinky poo. And then I will be right back, guys, okay? Don't go anyways. Don't fucking go anywhere. You stay right where the fuck you are. Alright? Alright? I'll be right back. Oh, you're still here. Some of you left. Fucking cocksuckers. The rest of you are cool, though. The people who stayed. Where was I? Cottage cheese isn't actually isn't gross. Weird texture alone, but with milk it just turns into bits of flavorless cheese. No, I'm not saying cottage cheese is gross, but if I were to, I wouldn't want to mix it with cereal and powder. That's what I'm saying. Protein powder, or whatever it is that you said. Pets are forbidden in Canada? You're allowed one moose. One moose per household. Hey, oh, he's just taking a little dirt nap. Yes. You mean he's dead, buried in the ground? No, I'm just saying he's asleep. He's asleep he just happens to be underground. But he's dead underground. Hey, nobody's saying that. Nobody fucking is saying that anybody died, all right? This is making me want to make a mafia type character. You know you can hold A to slide down ladders, right? Oh, I didn't. I thought there might have been a way to do that, and I was just like, is that just like in Souls games, or can you actually do it in here? I couldn't remember what the button was. Job, do you have these deranged made-up skits in your mind even when you are not streaming? I don't do them when I'm just on my own, because what's the point? But if I've got an audience, yeah, I'm gonna go into these stupid bits. We've run the Italian-American stereotypes into the ground this stream, but it is kind of fitting, since we're playing GTA 4 and we're in Little Italy of all places. Doing jobs for mobsters. Hey! Oh! Has anyone else started getting sugar cereal advertisements saying how great it's great as a sweet snack? Interesting to see them marketing the products as what they are to adults. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised if the ads on YouTube are now algorithmically determined based on what people are chatting about and what's being said. I literally just left the house off of Beaverhead Avenue that Phil Bell was talking about. Grabbed yet another Sultan RS. Love these things. Cool. Oh, are you like playing GTA 4 or something as well? Everyone should leave as a funny prank. John would think we all hate him and he'd delete his YouTube channel and finally go outside. Wow, that's mean. How cruel. What's the song that plays during John's breaks? I can't remember what it is, and I don't remember if it's on Spotify or not. It is on Spotify. It's a track that I made. It's called Rain, I think. And yeah, it's on one of my albums on Spotify. John Connors with a little emoji. What is that? What is that? Is that a... I don't know what he's saying, but I'm sure what he's doing with his hand, but I'm sure that's a middle finger. Fuck you, John. I'm just kidding. I don't know what he's doing there. I thought he was holding up a little 4-leaf clover or something. 3-leaf clover. Something like that. They upped it to 1 house hippo. Oh, right, yeah, you're allowed 1 moose and 1 house hippo. I forgot about that. The North American house hippo. Job, it was a piss break, but you didn't send the links to the Patreon exclusive Piss and Feet stream. Be better. Be better. Hey, be better. You're better than this. I'm sorry. John, are you really rooting for the Edmonton Oilers? I don't give a shit. I'm playing GTA 4 while you're streaming, still doing the Ray Bacino and Jerry McCreary missions. Oh, okay, cool. I should have figured. No, I actually stole a Sultan, John. I'm driving it around recklessly in real life. Is it just Rain, or is it one of the 3 Neon Rain songs? I think it's just called Rain. Yeah, it's a relatively recent one that I made. I think it's in volume 4 of his Darknet RB OST albums. Yeah, I think that's right. All right, back to the game. Back to the Vidjagam. More grand thefting to do.
Pick up that H that my nephew's been sitting on.
It's just been sitting there?
Yeah, call it a cooling off.
Well, you thought we were done Grand Theft and Autos? The fuck out of here.
Yeah, we put it in an isolated place. Hopefully any attention it was getting would be noticed. Frankie's one guy, he can disappear real easy if the feds shoot.
He can disappear real easy.
And she was smart enough to ruin my life with one lawsuit.
So it's been long enough. You think we're going to be okay to pick it up? No trouble?
Look, I don't ever assume something's gonna go down easy, without any trouble. That's what keeps me alive and out of the pen. We'll see when we get there.
As long as we don't see any helicopters, vans, suspicious gardeners talking into earpieces, if none of that's going on, then we're okay?
Yeah, you fucking laugh.
Yeah.
Laugh all you want.
Laugh all you want. You want. Laugh all you want. That's, how do you properly say want? Laugh all you want. Yeah, that's better. Want. But with laugh, it's like laugh. Laugh all you want. No. Laugh all you want. Laugh all you want. That's a bit better. I do the best impressions. The bestest. The most bestest. The most bestest impressions. That was a terrible Trump. We gotta do. Forget about it. Take it or leave it. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my god.
There you are. Frankie, you've been keeping your eyes open out here.
Oh, there he is.
I ain't seen a soul, boss.
Whoever he is.
It's a ghost house.
Even if you don't know him, you have to go, oh, there he is. Ho! Look who it is. Look what the cat dragged in.
The horse loaded into 2 cars for you.
I don't know, this don't feel right. Shit, Frankie, you dumb fuck. The feds have been watching us.
Fucking Frankie, you wearing a fucking wire? You wearing a fucking wire, Frankie?
Get in that car and follow me.
That fucking cocksucker Frankie wearing a fucking wire.
That's it, we're taking you out.
Don't let him get busted by the feds. Oh my god. What the fuck is it with this trail?
Deal with the feds, Nico. Eat this, pigs.
Well, I guess I'm supposed to kill these federal agents?
You don't know there's the 50 feds watching these cars.
Hey, you don't have to kill them, just make them an offer they can't refuse. What does that mean? Hey, you know, just make them take a little doit nap.
And my sister, I've been putting her through
Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way.
These feds are all over
I thought he went, I thought I saw him take a right turn. Oh shit! Oh god damn it, sorry. I fucked up. I fucked it up. I thought he turned the other way. I was looking at my map. I should have looked at my mini-map. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing?
We're heading back up to that old house off Beaverhead Avenue in West Dyke. Okay, I had word from Frankie, my nephew, that no one's been paying undue attention to the H we took off the trial.
I've actually done most of the side content in the game except the Fixer's assassination side missions.
I might give him work sometimes, but I ain't gonna give him this load of horse. He wants anything except a bit of muscle work.
Odyssey, The Dance, Neon Rain 1-3, Things Will Never Be the Same, and Awakening are among the best John songs. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you like them.
If you're getting smart about seeing Angie at my place, then you can button it. The two of us is just
Hey, it's
friends.
not nearly as bad as
We
Trump's
both gotta
five
take a lot of shit
Trump's
from Jimmy.
5
It helps
bankruptcies.
to speak about it.
I only have the best bankruptcies. I've got a lot of bankruptcies, and I have the best ones.
Much attention to what comes out of it.
I'd believe it. I'd be dead already if Jimmy P listened to anything you said about me.
If only the feds knew how full of shit most wise guys were. Then maybe you wouldn't have such problems with people turning states.
John, when you were in school, did you speak in a big city accent to be popular? Hey, I don't even know how to fucking approach that.
Blowjob from his wife. He's happy. Fucking feds.
My name's John Graham. I'm from the big city. I'm trying to do like movie transatlantic. I can't even hear it in my head. I've been doing the Italian shit for so long. I can't even hear the transatlantic accent in my head to like do it. I'm from the big city, see? Wow, fancy. Look at you all fancy from the big city. Good night, John. I love you. Oh, thanks, man. See you later. Have a good night.
Good speed to There you are.
John, does your Scottish accent come out when speaking to other Scottish people or even just around family? No, that question is not a joke. If I go to Scotland, I'll do it a bit just to fit in. Like if I'm going around local places and I don't want people looking at me or making weird faces.
I got the horse loaded into 2 cars for you.
I don't know. This don't feel right.
Shit, Frankie, you dumb fuck. The feds have been watching us.
John, when you were in school, did you speak in a big city accent, but you're saying Italian accent, you meant? Yeah, because what I've been doing is like Italian, New York Italian American, basically. Particularly like mafia, with a lot of mafia terms thrown in. Yeah. Hey, I'm John Graham. I'm from New York. Nice to meet you. Who are you? How you doing?
Are you fucking blind? You don't notice the 50 feds watching these cars. I thought Phil was just paranoid. Give me a break, man. I got a lot on my mind, you know? I didn't have much time to scope this out. My mom's kind of sick. I've been looking after her. And my sister, I've been putting her through college. Shut up! These feds are all over me. I'm sorry, man. It's just, I only got married the other day. God, I love that kid. You want to see a picture? I don't want to see a fucking picture. I'm trying to get us out of this situation. Maybe then you can spend time with your wife.
Well, you don't want to see a picture of my kids? What the fuck?
We're screwed otherwise. We can't let those feds run the
What are you, an asshole?
Get them.
What am I, an asshole? What are we, both assholes here? You want to look at a picture of my fucking kids? What the fuck's the matter with you?
The damn police.
That cop didn't get the memo, I guess.
Oh, God. We're gonna lose the boss.
We're gonna lose the boss. You gotta say it like that. Boss. Boss.
Get me close to the boss, and I'll take out that Fed car.
I'm trying. I already took out the Fed car. Is there another one? Maybe the dialogue just didn't take into account that I already took that car out.
The fucking cops!
The fucking caps!
Don't lose the boss, man. I got no idea where we're heading. They're all over the boss, Nico!
All over the boss! Follow the boss! Damn. Forklift operators not fucking around.
Nico, they're all over us. We're ditching the cars and going on foot. Park up behind me when I stop.
All right.
Oh, rip that cop. Bye. I guess that cop was scripted to crash there.
Frankie, Nico, grab the stuff from the trunk and follow me. I got a van we could use. More fucking bacon shit. I see one.
Don't move! Release your firearm! I need backup! Take cover! Suspect last seen. Officer down! Move!
Get close, Nico. Hurry this shit up. We got more company.
Don't move or I'll shoot! Drop!
I shouldn't be this close to Phil. I might shoot him. It's not giving me a lot of options for cover, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. A SWAT team now. Ooh, fucking John Wick over there sliding in. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
We don't got all day. Come on.
Oh my god.
Nico, that's the van. We gotta get to a safe.
That's the van. We gotta get out of here. The fucking van. The fuck in the van. What are you doing? I don't know, I'll try. It's a lot of caps. You fucking coppers. The fuck off my ass. I'm just trying to do some crime over here. What are you gonna do? This is fucking Liberty City. What's the problem? What's the problem with doing a little crime in Liberty City? This is the city of fucking crime. This ain't a fucking joke, alright?
Don't play around with other people's lives either. I don't want to take a bullet or a stint in the pen for anyone else's fuck up. All right, guys. Shit, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Another cop coming right down the road. Perfect. Oh, wow. He's on the highway. I might actually be able to get out of this.
Fucking cops.
Well, quicker than I thought, but we're gonna get out of it. It's just a matter of time. Forget about it. Nope. That cop's gonna fucking spot me.
Jesus.
Oh wow, we fucked. That was close. We almost fucked that. That was too close.
Nico, you've done good for me. There's been some fucked up shit going on, but you've been keeping cool. You're a good earner. I got respect for you.
Hey, you're a good earner. You're a good earner.
Before you start talking like this, shall we? This ain't over until we got the H in the safe place.
You're damn right. I've been smoking so long. I don't...
You should go to Scotland and only do the Los Angeles voice. Yeah, they'll love that.
Hey, what's up, Scotland? It's me, John Graham, all the way from Los Angeles.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm from Los Angeles.
Where the fuck is Los Angeles? Is that like Hollywood, where they make those movies?
Yeah.
We didn't make movies here. Go the fuck back to Los Angeles or whatever you came from.
Nice driving, Nico. We're gonna be able to shift this
No,
stage
I'm gonna stay here forever and
Might
talk
just
like
keep the
this.
Pecorino family's head above.
Oh, I skipped that dialogue. I didn't mean to. Oops. All right, let's go to Derek. Let's finally pay Derek a visit. Does this look like fucking Los Angeles to you? What the fuck are you doing here? Go back to fucking California. Scotland is not the place for you.
It is now. I'm shooting a movie here. We're shooting a Hollywood movie here in Scotland. I love Scotland with the Highlands and the cows. It's so fucking cool. You guys eat a lot of haggis, right? Can I try some haggis?
Oh, fuck you. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Get up. Come on. If I just shake the control stick enough. Get the fuck up. There we go. Alright, here we are. Still in this fucking doctor shirt. Keep forgetting.
I'm supposed to take care of my family.
Hey!
I'm beyond being taken care of now.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
John, could you resolve the Iran-Israel conflict? Thanks. Sure, I'll get right on that after this stream. I'll finish this stream and then I'll fix it.
Wake up, you fucking junkie!
It's like that scene in Trainspotting where the boys are in a pub and they see an American tourist come for the Edinburgh Festival. Edinburgh. Alright. And once they hear...
What, you don't mean Edinburgh? I love Edinburgh. It's such a great place. Wow.
Okay.
And once they hear his accent, he gets mugged in the stall. Yep, that sounds about right.
It's better to be high than not.
Does it stop you thinking?
It stops you caring, which is even better.
Calling it a night. Glad to catch the stream tonight. Have a good one, John, in chat. It's fucking Friday. Where the fuck's everybody going?
I care about getting people.
What do you gotta get up for? It's fucking Friday. It's a fucking Saturday tomorrow.
Maybe that's what your brother was talking
Fuck
about.
outta here.
When they said you needed help taking care of all the business.
I feel like you'd be way more likely to get mugged going around doing an impression of a Scottish accent versus just your normal voice.
I ain't a man of principle.
Yeah, but if I'm actually trying to do it, I'll do a pretty good job, as long as I don't have to say anything too complicated.
I made a mistake.
Like, I can get by just doing a little like, oh, thanks very much. You know what I mean?
And this guy is still threatening to kill me and my family.
What's his name?
I'm still here. Cheers, John. Where's your friggin' drink? Righty! Cheers.
Can you get access to police computer?
Sure.
Oh god, we have to steal a fucking cop car again.
And his pals up.
Okay.
It looks like Phil Leotardo from Sopranos. With the hay. With the fucking hay. Oh, there's a cop car. LB. Find Bucky's hangout. Bucky's Sligo.
Why your brother need papers to make papers? I ain't got no college degree. I got a GED.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Burger Shot Alderney. And away we go. Let's get this fucking cocksucker.
Hey, Derek. Apparently your guy hangs out at the burger shop in the Alderney.
Go check it out. Make sure his boys are there. I want them all to pay.
What if you
Fuck off. Surprise left turn.
First thing Bucky will do is run back to his crew. Fucking coward. Would rather everyone go down than him take a fall alone. Sold me out, didn't he?
I guess he did, man. I'll tell you when it's done.
Lose the wanted level. The fuck out of here, wanted level. You're not wanted. You're not wanted, wanted level. You're not welcome here. The fuck out of here.
Easy Joker.
I was lucky. Just dinged the car, but got away with it. Why did I get into the passenger seat there? I must have held Y or something. You need a cop car to scare Bucky. Oh. Oh. Drive to Burger Shot. Well, we're here. Fuck's sake. Bada bing, bada boom. That's right. Scotland just needs to accept they are going to be Los Angeles too. Los Angeles 2. Los Angeles 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Shit, Bucky.
That's okay with you guys, right?
Get your buddies.
Scotland's such a fucking lame name. Los Angeles 2? Now that's a sweet name. That's a name everyone can get behind. I think we'd it was just called Scotland, and that's it. Does it need to be Los Angeles too? I don't think. No, it's gonna be Los Angeles too now, and you're gonna be okay with it, because Los Angeles is the fucking coolest place ever. No. Yeah. Too bad. Haha. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to shoot this guy? Where's the brief? Yeah. Don't lose Bucky, stick with him. Okay, so I'm just supposed to follow him. Take down the whole gang.
Asshole!
Be careful, take cover.
Welcome to Liberty City. Oh, there's more.
This prick is world.
Welcome to Liberty City.
Hey, stay right there! Give it up! We've got you surrounded! Out of the vehicle!
Shit, the fucking cops. The fucking cops won't get off my ass. The fuck off my ass. No, don't find me, don't find me. Okay, good. Now, who do we have on the map? Jimmy Pegarino. Hey, Jimmy! Fucking Jimmy. Jimmy Pegarino.
Nico, my boy. Good to hear your voice. To speak to you, I mean.
Derek, you okay? Bucky and his boys are dead.
What? Sorry, not off for a second. Bucky dead? Good. Yeah, alive, but dead. It's all the same though, is it? Living, dead, good, bad, right, wrong, chalk, shit.
I'll speak to you when you're back among the living.
Damn. That guy's in a bad way. He's talking that kind of shit. Going to hit the hay. Have a good night, everyone. It's fucking Friday. What do you got tomorrow? Gonna get up early for cartoons in the morning? Messages. Nikki, we want to keep an eye on you. Have you close. There's an apartment you're gonna use from now on in Alderney. Don't worry about your cousin sleeping alone. He'll be safe. Ciao. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Oh, it's Ray. Never mind. Nicky boy, the peg wants to see us at his house. You talk me up, I'll stick you. You talk me up, I'll talk you up. Stick together. Remember, you owe me. I think some of these are old. Nico, me man, I got fee do something. Call I, sight, easy. Oh, little Jacob.
Problem with these guys, I can't even think straight. Yeah, he's always
There he is. Welcome to the
Hey,
walk,
there he
Councilman.
is. Oh, look who it is.
going on?
Nothing. Discussing pest control.
Well, I've given you my advice, Peg. You do what you think is best.
I agree.
Finally.
I mean, I don't agree with what he says. I agree that you know best.
Excuse me?
Relax. I didn't mean nothing by it. Look, either we make the right call or we all end up in prison anyway. Well, your crap ain't gonna do me no favors.
Be careful. I'll see you later. Boss, gentlemen.
You're only an associate, Phil. Remember that.
Yeah, okay, tough
Boss,
guy.
I gotta tell you this. He's not straight. Right before I came in here, I saw him talking to Angie again.
You better leave. I need to speak to Nico.
Sure, boss. But, think about what I said.
I will.
You know?
Trust me on that. We got real problems. Police are all over us. Maybe you heard, I got served papers today. Phil yesterday. We got a couple of boys in jail. I think they might squeal. Somebody's talking. Wants us out of the picture. Maybe John Gravelli. Or them Ancelottis. Somebody got to my people.
So, what are you going to do about it?
I don't know. I gotta shut someone up and show people I mean business.
Hey, maybe these guys who are talking, maybe they gotta be taught a little lesson.
I know him and Angie are friends, but that don't worry me too much.
Maybe they gotta take a little vacation somewhere. Somewhere nice.
Then there's Ray. I don't know.
A little vacation 6 feet under. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm saying. I don't need to spell it out for you.
Him and Phil hate each other. I gotta think about it.
You mean you want me to kill them? Oh, no, nobody's saying that. I'm just saying, you know, teach him a little lesson.
Go see him and shut him up.
Stream idea. John rages on Halo Infinite ranked matchmaking. Would that be something you guys would want to watch? Is me playing Halo Infinite and sucking, inevitably? Because, I mean, I lost my Halo skills. I'm no good at it anymore. I used to be, but that's all gone now. But maybe we could do a Halo Infinite multiplayer stream. I wouldn't be against that. That'll give me a chance to look at some of the new content and weapons they added. Because I haven't checked any of it out. Used bagpipes littering the streets? Yeah, that is what happens in Scotland. Yeah, you look around, there's just bagpipes everywhere. What does it want me to do here? I thought I was on a mission. Is it because I'm in a cop car? I thought I was supposed to go shut somebody up, but it's giving me like a bunch of options. Is it the assassination mission? Is that what that is? Maybe let's just do that. Fuck it. Pardon me. Gross. James R. sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much for that, man. Awesome. I really appreciate it.
Nico, I've been thinking about it, and I want you to pay our friend Ray a visit. Give him a message from me. He's at a sit-down on Card Row in East Harlem.
Oh, there it is. He wants me to kill Ray.
It's done.
Yep, okay. So we're doing that. We're killing Ray, boys. Boys and goyles. The first mafioso we got hooked up with. Now we have to kill him. How the turntables. Thank you very much for that, James R. I really appreciate the memberships there. John, have you been to Hawaii? You'd look good in an Aloha shirt. You know what I saw on Instagram recently? Ads for the Tommy Vercetti shirt. You know, the blue shirt with the short sleeved sort of button shirt with the Hawaiian or like the palm trees on it. I had to fight the urge not to buy it. I was just, oh fuck, I want that shirt. I don't even know if I would suit it, but I was just like, ah, Vice City. That looks so dope. I don't know if I would suit a shirt like that. I didn't buy it. I thought they wanted a bit... It was like 50 bucks or something. Which I guess isn't that bad. So, or about what you would expect for a shirt like that. You know, like off of a recognizable property. But I don't think I would... I don't think I'm a Hawaiian shirt guy. I don't think I suit it. But I haven't been to Hawaii, but I was always curious about it. I mean, it seems like it's the generic sort of vacation spot, but I would still like to go there and see what it's like. Oh, Phil's going in heavy. He's going in heavy with his guys. Well, a guy like Ray's got to be protected, so you got to go in heavy. Oh, I'm supposed to take out these two cars. Where's the... Oh, no, that was... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was getting a bunch of help, but I guess I'm on my own here. Fuck, okay. Welcome to Liberty City. Jimmy says hello. I like how unceremonious it is. Like, Ray just gets fucking gunned down in the street like a dog. There's no cutscene or anything. It's just he's fucking... He's gone. And Nico just takes work from the highest bidder. He's got no fucking honor. No loyalty.
Burger shot. Buck. What's up? Wanna play hard dick, sweetie?
Look, but don't touch.
Are you winning, John? I think I am. We're doing pretty good. Hi, John. Can you please upload your dubbed Resident Evil 5 trailer where Resident Evil Chris Redfield is racist? I don't know. I don't even know if I have that one. I might have it archived. But I'm not so keen on re-uploading that one. I'll think about it. Is there a gun store nearby? Nope, we'll do that later.
Yo, Nicky, what's up, homie? Our boy Stevie hit me up. The one who hooked us up with the sweet ride.
He don't want you to get that one, does he?
Hey man, love your stuff. Glad to see you're still around. Been watching since 2011 probably. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much.
Sure,
it's drawn a little box around your username, and I'm not sure why. Let me check that out. I'm curious. Oh, I think it's because you got a lot of subscribers. 215,000 subscribers? Wow, well done, dude. Doing better than me. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for tuning in for so long. Where was I? Halo Infinite, but play squad battle. Halo 3 style big team battle matches on classic maps remade in Forge. Oh yeah, they did some kind of Halo 3 throwback, didn't they, recently? But I thought that was Master Chief Collection or something. I didn't know that was Halo Infinite. Maybe it is. Play what you want to play. Halo with chat would be fun, though. Yeah, I know, but, like, I'm just assessing the interest in, like, doing some Halo multiplayer. Modern Halo multiplayer. It would be fun, would it? Halo Infinite, but play... Oh, no, I read that already, sorry. Yes, lol, especially with all the sweats on there. The campaign is ass, but multiplayer and custom games browser is fun. Does Infinite have a custom games browser? I know Master Chief Collection does. I wasn't aware Infinite had it. Maybe that was another recent update that I was unaware of. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says, trying to stay alive out there in Hope County, Montana. Here's to the A-Team Emergency Fund. Oh, thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. I assume you're still playing Far Cry 5. Good luck with that. I hope you're doing well. I less than 3 to Jizz 420. Oh yeah, I can't remember what episode that was from. I do remember, but I don't remember the episode. Job, we should all goon together while you stream the newly released PC port of Stellar Blade. Oh my god, she's so hot. Oh my god, a semi-naked lady. With boobs. Oh my god, boobs. Boobs are awesome, dude. Dude, boobs? Boobs are sweet, dude. What happened to Welcome to Liberty City? Oops, I forgot to say Welcome to Liberty City when I killed Ray. My bad. It's my fault. That's on me. I failed you. Donate $500 and he'll upload the Chris Redfield video. I don't know if $500 would do it. And it is a funny video, but I don't know. It's a weird video to re-upload out of nowhere. Oh, nah, man. If we counted your Machinima subs back in the day, you'd be well over 1 million by now. Oh, well. The Machinima thing was a whole shit show. Everyone thinks I'm fucking dead after Machinima blew up. And I've just been trying to remind people ever since, hey, I'm still making content. Doing what I can. Yes, I'd be interested in seeing you play multiplayer. Maybe you could host a customs night with your subs. Or no, I'm not doing that. But I might play Halo Infinite multiplayer. Master Chief Collection custom games are fun too. Me and my buddy found someone who made a whole new modded infection mode that is really fun. Oh, that's cool. Hi, John. Are you still gonna play? I just got here. I hope you're not wrapping up. No. I don't know how much longer I'll go for, but we are still playing, so. Oh, fuck. I think it was in the middle of a phone call and I just hung up. Shit. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Bada bing, bada boom. Yay! Oh, I'm glad I pleased you. We're doing Derek McCreary. Oh, it wants me to go down there. Shit. I want to do a video breaking down your series someday, like really deep dive type stuff. I tried doing a deep dive on Filthy Frank for edgy internet humor stuff, so I think that'd be fun. Just harder to do with the current meta and social politics. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's cool, man. Oh, I appreciate the thought. Yeah, I'm glad you think it's worthy of that. I mean, I did my best on the show. I think I made a pretty competently written show. Bunch of interesting ideas in it.
Get in the boat, me boy. You're the skipper of this little vessel.
I think the show is divisive across
Going out at
its
sea. This is the
early and
place.
late seasons, but there are some people out there who appreciate everything for what it is, which I appreciate.
Escorting a Korean contact of mine into the country with a boatload of fake $100 bills.
As long as the ones he's paying us with are real, it doesn't matter.
I owe you an apology, Nico. I was dosed when you told me you killed Bucky and his boys.
Yeah, you were out of it.
I haven't felt safe since Aiden O'Malley went inside.
Who's Aiden?
Me, Bucky, and Aiden, we all cared about the same stuff. We came together for a cause we believed in. At least, I thought I believed in it. I was young.
This was a while ago then.
Yeah, so Aiden got caught with something when he was somewhere he wasn't meant to be. Needless to say, he'll be inside for a time. Him and Bucky think I talk. Couldn't see no other way how he got caught. From what I hear, Aiden still rants about me to anyone who...
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that was gonna cut short.
You Parks boy?
Yes, I Tim.
Parsnips for $5 says donating towards your plane ticket to Los Angeles 3. I don't know where Los Angeles 3 is. We've established Los Angeles 2 is Scotland. I don't know where Los Angeles 3 is going to be. Thank you very much, Parsnips. Los Angeles 3, TBD, to be determined.
Arriving in this city, trying to make something of himself.
Brings a tear to my eye.
When this is done, I won't have to leech off my brothers no more. This deal should mean I can take care of myself.
Providing it goes to plan. What the fuck is this?
Think I got a clue?
Whoa! Oh! The fuck out of here! What the fuck are you doing?
We gotta protect him.
What the fuck is this?
Come back tomorrow to die for those notes. Nice one, my boy! On the right, boy! Shit, they're sending the fucking airborne cavalry after us as well. Good thing we got a rocket launcher with us. We've got the what? A rocket launcher. It's in the back. Get rid of their chopper with it. I'll drive the boat.
I'm supposed to get out? Are you gonna drive the boat or what? I gotta wait till this chopper comes closer. Come over here. Get real nice and close. So you can say hello to my little friend. My little friend over here. He wants to say hello. Try anticipating where they might move. I'm supposed to shoot him from here? I think I drove too far away. I gotta get closer. And now we gotta blow up all the guys? What, that boat over there? That's bad guys, right? Welcome to Liberty City. You didn't fucking drive it at all. What are you talking about?
Take a swim, Nico.
I think Arbiter and Chief represent a duality. That's for sure. But I don't think a lot of... Not everybody looks at it that way. Definitely not the people... Or I think most of the people who have just seen the early seasons, they're not looking at it on that symbolic level. But that is definitely something that became a thing as the show went on. For sure by season 8, that was very much conscious. That was a conscious decision. I wouldn't change anything about the series. Oh, thanks very much. Like Arbiter-in-Chief represent the trauma and experiences of online media while experiencing the disassociation, isolation, and depression that might come from it. Yeah, those are all elements, yeah. It's about finding a balance in between with the happiness and good times, yes. See, you get it. You get it, Chuck. You get what I was going for.
Got him here in one piece. That was a deal. Thanks, Nico.
Thank you, Mr. McGreary. Not such a smooth journey.
Yeah, got a bit hairy out there. Good thing you have your sea legs. I hope the rest of your time here is more peaceful. That's all you can hope for in this godforsaken world. See you around, Nico.
Don't put all the payoff up your arm, Derek.
Only place for it, me boy. Only place for it. See you soon.
Hey, if I want to shoot it all up my arm, so what? Forget about it. I know he's Irish and I was doing Italian-American anyway, but fuck it. Who cares? Get the fuck out of here. Now where are we going? Let's do Gambetti. Let's go to the gun store. The fucking gun store over there. And then we'll go to Gambetti. I'd watch a RB deep dive fully. That's cool. Pure Kino recently did a video on my show that I really appreciated, if you haven't checked that out. And there's been a couple other ones too, but I always appreciated a video about my work. As long as it's positive. As long as all throughout the video you say, "Oh my god, John Graham's show is the best fucking show ever." There's literally no problems with it. There's no flaws. It's literally the best show ever made. And you got a soy face the whole time like that. But if you critique my show or say it's bad in any way, then I disapprove. I don't like that video. Doing good. Earlier today I was hacking on Halo 3 while smoking and fapping in my room simultaneously. Oh, because you're Scott Loveheart. I get it. That's funny. What's up, Scott? You're out of jail already? Oh no, he died, didn't he? At the end of Endgame? How are you still alive, dude? That's fucking hilarious, actually. The way he died with all that blood and getting shot a million times, and he's still alive after all of it. Oh, this isn't two-way traffic, is it? Or it's one-way, I mean, but it wants me to line up. Fuck you. It's actually scary how you've managed to maintain the humor and energy of being the Chief for over a decade. Oh, I just haven't lost my touch. Not to brag, but I really haven't. It's one of the benefits of staying independent. You know? Not going corporate. Me too, Pure Kino did one and it was fantastic. Yeah. That's how I would describe it when it comes to the later seasons. The early seasons are funny and mostly comedic, but the later seasons give the details on their mortality or frame of time. Yes. And then they come to terms with it and either accept it, fall with it, or adapt to it. And
I haven't finished season 8 yet, but overall I agree. I also like how it feels like two different shows, but also it doesn't at the same time, because it isn't. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is going on here? What's this fucking asshole doing? I got places to be. I haven't finished season 8 yet, but overall I agree. Oh no, sorry, I read that out already. You may realize it, or you may not, but I feel like your series really touches up on a lot of moral or ethical dilemmas, which is beautiful, especially for its time. Oh, I realize it. This show isn't written the way it is by accident. Your Arbiter-in-Chief might stay more in my subconscious than the real Arby-in-the-Chief. Oh boy. Don't tell that to Bungie and Microsoft, they'll stick a hot poker in my ass. Ah! Ah! My show's supposed to be the parody show. Not the one that overrides people's fondness. And what can I say? They're between Microsoft, Bungie, 343 Industries. Well, I mean, Bungie's out of the picture at this point. But among the people whose Halo is in the hands of, they're not doing too well. You know, they're not making a lot of good decisions lately, or any. It's a sad state of affairs. Let's get some of that ammo, some sniper ammo. Nope, we're full on that. Let's get some ammo. Get some fucking ammo there. Let's go in here. And then let's go see Gambetti. Gambetti! Fucking Gambetti! Oh, look who it is! It's fucking Gambetti. I like how you used cheap cap guns for endgame. Yeah, why not? Dude, well, that's one of the perks of doing comedy, is like, if you use shitty props, that just adds to the comedic effect, you know what I mean? Scott's still alive because he ate 12 more cocaine sandwiches. Hey, what can I tell you? Cocaine's a hell of a drug. I was thinking, I gotta change this doctor outfit, but now I'm in a hospital, so... At least now it's kind of fitting.
I was just speaking to our mutual friend about you. He said how efficient you were.
When will the chat become all the characters from John's work, so John is talking to all of his characters manifesting in this chat? Let's not do that. We don't need to do that. That doesn't need to be a thing.
It seems he wasn't in Switzerland at all.
James R. for $5 says, your series touched me repeatedly as a child deeply. That's needlessly perverted. You didn't need to word it like that. I think you could have worded that much better. I think we both know that. Thank you very much, James R. I really appreciate that. Love waking up to a job stream at 2 a.m. It's the best feeling in the world.
You don't need me to tell you.
Yeah, but for real, your series really touched me. Thank you very much, Chuck. I really appreciate you coming here and saying that you've been a fan for a while and that you like the show. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was happy to make it, really.
Eliminate the guy. What he's doing is no good for
Season 7, I was going through a tough time in my life, but still, writing the show was therapeutic, and, you know, I was better off writing it than not writing it, as tough as that was for me to write. So, I was happy to make the show overall. And we're missing a bunch of dialogue here, but I get it. He wants me to kill a guy for money. Let me guess.
You all right?
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm fine. Wait. What was I saying?
Kim Jong-guk, he eats at...
Yeah, right.
I can't sleep at night wondering why Chief gave Smirnoff saltines rather than honey grams.
Rice box.
Yeah, in Alderney City.
Is that what happened? I don't remember that. Where's Giga when you need him to keep track of the last red chat? I know, I gotta do everything myself around here. The fuck? The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Not lately. I'd say the last 15 years. I hope Halo can make a comeback. Oh, so the Halo handlers have been making bad decisions for the last 15 years? Since, oh yeah, I guess since Halo 4, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do? It is a shame, isn't it? I mean, I don't take pleasure in saying that either. I mean, I want Halo to do well. But it's just not been doing good for a long time. I mean, a lot of people, a surprising amount of people seem to be quite happy with Halo Infinite's multiplayer at the very least. So there is that. And people seem to be happy with the content that's coming out for it. So, I mean, if people are, like, I'm not really a competitive multiplayer guy these days, but if people are enjoying it, then cool, you know? I don't have a problem with that, obviously. But I want a cool Halo campaign again. Preferably in, like, another trilogy that's really thought out and well conceived and planned out from start to finish. Yeah, like I want more than multiplayer. Like a lot of people are talking, like the people who praise Halo these days, they're just saying it's just multiplayer. And they're like, dude, have you seen the new updates? They're great. And like Halo multiplayer is awesome. And it's like, I don't really give a shit about the multiplayer anymore. I'm sorry. Like, give me a cool campaign, you know? Ah, fuck off. But hey, if people like Infinite and the content that's coming out for it, it's just like, cool, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. They're not fucking up in every single regard, at least. They're making a multiplayer mode that a lot of people seem to enjoy. But I think they could be doing a lot better with the franchise overall. I mean, it's not just the games either. I mean, they fucked up the TV show when they had the perfect blueprint to follow. And they just decided to throw all of that out the window. And then they did what they did with the whatever the fuck they called it, the gold, silver timeline or whatever that was. I don't want to smash that cop. So I'm just gonna wait here. I'm actually gonna obey traffic laws in GTA 4. Look at this cop! Fucking rear-ending people. Look, and this guy behind me! Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, lost track of chat. Hang on. Let me catch up. Thought he gave Smirnoff Triscuits. He might have. I probably just forgot. Arbiter and the Microsoft chief, the Microsoft chief, have a perfect push and pull dynamic. It rivals Abbott and Costello and Tom and Jerry, the upper echelon of funny frenemy comedy. Trademark. You know, I wouldn't rank my characters among those legends. But, and I wouldn't say I was inspired by those in particular. There's a bit of Tom and Jerry in there. I'll tell you what was a big
inspiration though was Laurel and Hardy. That I grew up watching Laurel and Hardy. So and I watched a number of comedy duos. Abbott and Costello I didn't watch a lot of, but you know, I've seen clips of them. I appreciate their work. It just wasn't something that I grew up with. But I grew up with a bunch of comedy duos, particularly British television. Like Morecambe and Wise, or the two Ronnies, stuff like that. Laurel and Hardy for sure. Laurel and Hardy were American, of course, but yeah, my inspirations were more so drawn from them. Not in any kind of particular way, just that those are the people I grew up with, and just gave me an appreciation for comedy. And then obviously the comedy in Arby and the Chief is much more like, the jokes are very like contemporary, very like niche in that they deal specifically in that sphere of like online console gaming in particular. But I was definitely inspired by some legends, yeah. Deus Deltas for $5 says, bro, who the fuck is this Chuck guy, and why is he being nice to Job? Now, be nice to Chuck. This stream is exclusively for degrading Job and giving him gross theoreticals. What? Oh, okay, I see. Yes. So you're shitting on me, not Chuck. Never mind. Yes. I don't know if you knew this, Chuck, but my streams are they're exclusively for shitting on me. So when a guy comes in and says, you did a good job, it's just like, who the fuck is this guy? It's just something you got to deal with, unfortunately. Thank you very much, Deus Deltas. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I misinterpreted you at the beginning there. I get it now. Jobs behind several time zones reading these chats. Hey, at least I'm reading them out. Even if it takes me a while. What do you want me to do? Hell yeah, John, it's art. Honestly, it's art, not content. I hope this comes off sincere, lol, because it is. Thank you very much. Donate more to John. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate everything that I get. And I do get a lot, so... And I appreciate everything. Halo Infinite is still good, but not as good as Bungie Halo. Yeah, well, I think everybody agrees with that pretty much, don't they? Except maybe a few 343 dick riders. Bilal L for €6 says, you guys aren't supposed to appear until after my fourth Coke sandwich had me raffle. Thanks for the good memories, Job. You're very welcome. That was a good line, wasn't it? Thanks very much, man. I appreciate that. Let's supercharge it with the toaster. Was that the super internet cable or something like that? Halo is bad. Master Cheeks. Yes. Those legendary Master Cheeks that the TV show blessed us with. I was like, yes, if anything that I wanted from a Halo show, it was Master Chief's bare ass. And you gave it to me in spades. Thank you. Last good Halo was Reach. RIP. Yeah, well, that was Bungie's last game, wasn't it? I think they shouldn't have touched Master Chief for a while and focused on new characters like in Reach and ODST, maybe even make an Arbiter game. Yeah, an Arbiter game could work, maybe. I would prefer if they stuck with Chief, but I wouldn't rule out an Arbiter game. I'm slowly making my way through the Master Chief collection. I can see what was missing with the franchise. What I was missing with the franchise. I haven't played Halo 4 yet. Oh god. Halo 4 is probably the least... Out of the 343 campaigns, if you had to rank them, I would say Halo 4 is, like, the best. But, I mean, this is out of ranking the 343 games. I mean, they none of them come close to the original trilogy, unfortunately. But Halo 4 has a shitload of problems. I didn't think it was terrible, But it just fell so low from what it used to be that it's hard not to regard it as a bad game. Halo 5 was like not drastically worse, but noticeably worse than Halo 4 was. And, you know, again, relative to the previous trilogy, it's just like, what the fuck happened? And then Halo Infinite's campaign I actually thought was the worst. Because it was just the same environment over and over. I thought it started strong. I didn't mind the open world thing. I liked the grappling hook, all that shit, but it's just the same environment over and over, and it feels very linear. Kill these enemies, go here, press the button, open the thing, press more buttons, do the thing. And it was just that again and again until it's over. And I had a really annoying final boss, and the story didn't answer any of the questions that it posed. And it's just like, what the fuck was the point? This is supposed to be the last game in this new trilogy, and you haven't answered anything that any of the questions that you've raised. Like, there's just no sense of resolution here. But I guess it was supposed to be concluded in the DLC that was supposed to come out but never did. It's just, the whole thing's a fucking mess. It peaked with Halo Reach. In the sense that Reach was the last game in the series. Like, if I had to say what my favorite Halo game was, it would still be the first one, but Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach were all really good. And they were all tied together really well. Whereas 343's games all feel like they all feel disjointed. Like they didn't know what the fuck they were doing from game to game. Which sucks. The show had good art design, gun, armor, vehicle design, but awful story. Yeah, the TV show. The production design was good. I agree. But yeah, the story was bad. Corey Leet for $9.99 says, John, great to see that you've stuck around and the mutual love with the fans still lives. My other favorite machinima personally turned out to be a perv. Personality turned out to be a perv. No plug on who that was. Much love, thank you. I have no idea, but that's a shame. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've stuck around, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for saying that. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very, very generous of you. I appreciate it. The only good part of the show is the 30-second fight sequence they put in every trailer. The whole show stunk of give us money. The 30-second fight sequence? What was that from the pilot? Or, you know, not exactly pilot, but the first episode where he comes down onto Madrigal. Is that what you're talking about? I can't remember what they showed off. I don't think it was the fight with the Elite, because that wasn't till season 2. John, what do you think of the 2007 Transformers movie, the one directed by Michael Bay? I think it's ass. I don't like any of the Transformers movies. I think I saw the first 2. I don't know if I saw the third one, because at that point I was just like, okay, I'm done. This is shit. The only Transformers movie I liked was Bumblebee, but that wasn't even Michael Bay doing that one. That was a different director. That was Travis something. I can't remember his name. My favorite part about Arby and the Chief was the deep but subtle sexual tension between Chief and Arby. I would regularly sneak to the cellar and bust a huge one during my first couple watches. Hey! No gooning. That's your face for gooning. No gooning on my stream. I told you. You know the rules. Halo 4 is such a piece of shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it either. Halo 3 is my first Halo, so it's my fave. Plus the 360 graphics are more appealing than grimy Halo 2's. Halo 2's overall story is great, but the last mission sucked anus, IMO. It ended abruptly, but I thought even with its abrupt ending, there was still a sense of resolution to it. It was like, I thought it was a good balance between a conclusion and a cliffhanger, where it's just like, we're not done yet, but it was also satisfying at the same time to a degree. It wasn't perfect. I mean, I would rather it was just one complete self-contained thing, but they were rushed to get it done, and I thought they did a good job in consideration of that. The problem was the cellar was filled with spiders, but I had to go there to bust as I shared a room with my paraplegic brother. I would end up spewing nut on the spiders, pretending they're Greg. Oh my god. That's just fucking deranged. Where'd you come up with this shit? Halo 4 is a weird mesh of talents. The most I remember about 4 is the sound of the guns and Chief's armor, and the guy that made those sounds also worked for Metal Gear Solid 4, and I think one of the Metroid Primes. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, but it lost its identity. It didn't feel the same. It felt like a step down. Some of the weapons, the Promethean weapons and enemies suck. They're not fun. The weapons aren't fun to use. The enemies aren't fun to fight. The music felt like it didn't fit at all. It was definitely a different composer, but they could have gotten a different composer to sort of emulate what Marty O'Donnell had already done, and they weren't doing that. They were just doing a whole different thing, and it just didn't feel like it didn't feel like Halo anymore. I appreciate 4 because it was actual 343 making their own Halo. Everything after that is them just imitating Bungie with fake Marty music. I wouldn't even call it fake Marty music. Oh no, you're talking about after 4. Right, okay. Yeah, well, I didn't even see it as 343 making their own Halo. It just felt like a mishmash of ingredients that didn't fit. Like it didn't feel like it had cohesion, even if they were trying to do their own thing, if you know what I mean. Halo Combat Evolved to 3 are all phenomenal. Yeah, they are all good. Good games. Halo 3 was my first 2, but then I played the first 2 later, and I like those campaigns better, but don't get me wrong, Halo 3 is amazing too. Yep. Deus Stultus for $50. Holy moly, dude. You are too kind, Deus. I appreciate everything, really. Halo 5 is so bad that it broke into my house, busted my kneecaps, and then gave me testicular cancer. Oh, that is a bad game. You guys can't deny that. Right before it left my house, it taped my eyes open in a similar way to the way they did it in A Clockwork Orange, and made me watch the Halo show. Now that's a bad game. I have to agree. Thank you very much, Deus Stultus. I'm sorry Halo 5 was so bad to you in particular. I thought I knew how bad Halo 5 was, but I guess I really had no idea. That didn't happen to me. I'm sorry it happened to you. Thank you very much for that super chat. That's incredibly generous of you, man. Thanks very much. I can see Marty O'Donnell confronting 343 about the imitation music, like in John's skit from his show. From his How to Make Machinima series, lol. Oh, yeah. Cut off his testicles! It is I, Marty O'Donnell. I hear you've used my music. Marty talks in a British accent for no reason, by the way. In my skit. Because all bad people have British accents. Did you guys know?
I only saw the first Transformers movie. I called it quits after I heard how bad the second one was. Yeah, I think I remember the second one. It was absolute dog shit. I really like the ending to the 2007 one with the Linkin Park song. Did that actually end with a Linkin Park song? I thought that was just the meme, but I guess they actually did that, and that's why it became a meme. I totally forgot about that. All right, back to the game. Thank you very much for all the super chats, everybody. I really appreciate everything. It's very kind of you. Controller switched off. Hang on. I can't even remember what we're doing. Last chat read. Lol lol lol. Giga's not here. Lol lol lol. JV Shada, thank you very much for the last shot. The last chat read. Sorry. I appreciate the work. It does help, actually. Go inside the restaurant. Hey, I'm just gonna take a little peek inside, that's all. Just gonna peek my head in and say, how you doing?
Where is Kim?
He's upstairs, speaking with the manager. They don't want to see nobody, though.
Kim and I are old friends.
Kim got a lot of money. He don't need no friends. Get lost.
Let me speak to your supervisor. I'm a mafioso Karen. Let me speak to your supervisor. Where is he? Let me at him. Oh. Oh boy.
I have a lock on him. You are a dead man.
I don't give a shit!
Look around! You're fucked now, asshole! You're going down, asshole! We'll get you some help!
Okay.
No, please! I give up!
Welcome to Liberty City. Are you kidding me? Welcome to Liberty City. Where the fuck are you going? This way.
If you play stupid, you're not going to live very long. Where's Kim?
He heard you come. He run out back through the kitchen.
Oh shit.
He's going down!
This is it! What is it?
Weren't you the one who helped me get into this country?
He's one of the people Nico helped smuggle in. That's funny. Ah, fucking invincible bullshit.
You're going to die, friend!
Well, I was expecting that to go into a car chase, but we didn't even have to go that far. Oh yeah, A is slide down the ladder. That's cool. Good to know.
Tell me that Kim Jong-guk isn't devaluing our precious currency anymore.
He's passed his last false bill, Mr. Gravelli.
Well done, my boy. This is gonna be a fruitful partnership for us both.
He's sleeping with the fishes. He ain't gonna be a problem no more. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be a problem. He ain't gonna be a problem. It's over. He's done his last whatever the fuck he does. He ain't gonna be doing that no more. Time to goon, everyone. Gooners rise up. No. No, it's not time to goon. This is a no gooning zone. You know the rules. Don't fucking come in with this bullshit. Oh, let's goon now all of a sudden. No, that's not how it is. Oh, come on. I just nicked the fucking cement there. The fuck out of here. Give me a fucking break. Why are you busting my balls? Yeah, you helped him with the boat in one of Derek's missions. Oh, you actually see him in a cutscene? That's interesting. I figured he would just be one of the people Nico smuggled that was like off camera. But that's cool that you actually see him earlier. If that's the case. Alright, Derek McCreary. Here we go. What's Derek got for us?
Alright, boy?
Yes. Good.
How do you do it? I went into a situation.
John, when his Panda Express delivery is late, I wouldn't resort to that first. Not first. I would phone.
I don't know that I got off so light.
Excuse me, where's my food? And then I would shoot up the place. In Minecraft.
Aiden O'Malley. What about Aiden O'Malley?
I heard he's being moved. Maybe this is our time.
We goon or we riot. What the fuck are you gonna do? We goon or we riot. That's the choice, is it?
Live with the memories. Aiden's being moved.
Well, you were forgetting I can just eject you from the ship. Now you're outside in space.
Correctional facility. Please, Nico, boy. Just this last one. Please.
Just one more job.
Sure, Derek.
And that's it. No more.
You and me.
He looks so fucking...
The same.
I don't know, he's got this crazy look in his eyes. Why is he doing that little jerk-off motion? That's weird. He was the one driving the boat that you were escorting, I believe. Oh, okay, cool.
Nico, I hear my brother Derek is asking you to ice his old drinking buddy Aiden O'Malley.
Yeah, he has. What's the big deal?
O'Malley is in government custody. He's got more police protection than the mayor. I left a truck with a rocket launcher in it for you in an alley off of Applewhite in Alderney City.
A truck with a rocket launcher in it. What am I meant to do with him?
Who knows? Anyway, the convoy of O'Malley has to go through the...
Hey, I don't know. I'm just saying, there's a fucking rocket launcher there. If you want to use it for something, I don't know, whatever fucking activity you can think of, but hey, if you want to use it, it's there. I'm just brainstorming here. I'm spitballing. Well, I guess this is where we unlock the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher! Oh my god! That's such a cool weapon. Oh, fuck. Come on. Why are you busting my balls? Why is the game busting my fucking balls? Why is all the cool stuff from the 2000s? There's some cool stuff before then. There's a lot of cool stuff before then, actually. But a lot of the cool internet stuff, which I assume you're talking about, is from the 2000s, certainly. Why is that the case? I don't know. I think there's a bunch of reasons. Am I supposed to drive this truck?
All right, I've got the truck.
When we have him blocked in, we take down the escort and make off with the prisoner.
Why don't we just kill the fucker there and then?
That's probably what Derek would have told you to do in his smacked out state. Problem is, he's the first one they'd talk to if that happened. We gotta make this look like a prison break. Great.
Oh god, they got SWAT on this guy.
Shop now. Should be at the Booth Tunnel soon.
Oh boy. Block off the Booth Tunnel. So that's why we need the truck. We're blocking off a SWAT escort. I don't want to be ejected from the ship. Sad face. Well, it happened. Too bad. Too bad for you, Lamau. Wait, air, cold. I'm sorry. Bring us in. Now you've changed your tune now, haven't you? First it was we goon, we riot. And now it's, oh, sorry, John. I left a truck with a rocket launcher in an alley. GTA in a nutshell. Yeah, well, it always comes to that eventually, doesn't it? I got a little problem. Here's a rocket launcher. Just shoot a rocket at the problem and fix it.
Hey Mitch, can you find out what this guy's up to?
The fuck's this guy doing? Get the fuck out of here with your fucking truck. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Do I have no help for this? I'm just taking down a SWAT team single-handedly? Is Packy on the other side?
Everyone down!
Get some backup down
Back
here
up!
now!
Back up! What is it? Call for help! I'm shot!
Stop!
While I watch our car go, Nico.
Steal the stockade, okay. Job, I dare you to shut me out of the ship. I'm going to goon so much over the engines. Once I'm outside, you will be sorry.
We got cops in the vicinity.
Hey, good luck. Good luck directing your semen in fucking zero gravity. It's just gonna glob out in front of you and probably splooge all over your face. Oh god, I meant to shoot it over there on the engines. That's gonna be you. Oh fuck. I guess we better get out of here. Oh shit, it's the caps. It's the fucking caps. We gotta get out of here. There's a fucking million caps. The fuck out of here, caps. Oh my god. This fucking cocksucking cop. Of course he had to come down this way. Fucking cocksucker. Oh man, that cop that was coming down didn't even follow me around the corner. That was good. Well, I think we might be in the clear now.
We need to lose this van, Packy. The cops will be looking for it.
Ditch the truck in the quiet location. Where is that? Kinda makes you Now how do we get in there? I guess the entrance is on the other side. Oh, and there's a gun store right there. That's convenient. Fuck.
Okay, there's a car.
We're at 90 viewers still? Holy shit. Cool. Thanks everybody. Thanks for watching.
Take us over to the cliffs in Leftwood.
I can't blame you. This is quality content right here.
The cliffs of Leftwood, then. Is there a boat coming or something? Where am I going?
You're going to a faraway place.
Damn, that guy's Irish for sure.
Right. Somewhere the cops will never find me.
Nobody's gonna find you where you're going, friend.
Shit, I don't even know who sent you guys. Who do I got to thank for springing me from the joint?
We're doing this on behalf of an old acquaintance of yours.
I knew I wasn't forgotten about. I knew that no matter how long I rotted in there, people on the outside world still remember me.
People remember you, all right. You're at the front of certain people's minds.
Well, who is it? Not Julia.
She stopped writing and coming on visiting days, but I could tell she was still thinking of me. I knew it.
You'll find out who it was when we get there. In the meantime, shut the hell up, buddy.
All right, friend. Thank you.
You've got to hide me. They're after me, Lucky Charms. Sorry. I couldn't resist. That's a stereotype, John. Not all Irish people like Lucky Charms. Not all Irish people are small cereal mascot leprechauns. How could you think this way, John? If any Irish person is on the run, you know someone's after their Lucky Charms. Jesus fucking Christ, no!
Driving in Liberty fucking City, eh?
Oh wait, we can still salvage this. This fucking dirt, holy shit. Driving on this shit. And it's almost as bad as ice, the way this fucking car handles. I mean, if it wants me to go take this route, is this the best fucking car it could have given me? With a car's shit, with this kind of shit handling?
Out you come, old boy. The cliffs, the sea air. I really am free. I could cry. You've made me a happy man, boys. Now it's time to tell me who asked you to do this.
Derek McCreary. He's my brother.
Derek? But he ratted me out. He's the reason I ended up in that place to start with, the spineless...
So you thought you'd talk about him? He's my brother, and guys like you are killing him. Nico, get rid of dear old Aiden.
Oh shit, really? Welcome to Liberty City. Hey, don't wait up for me. Fuck's sake.
Aiden is dead.
That's the end of a chapter. I can close the book on a whole lot of my past now, Nico. Thanks. Maybe a clean break is in order. A fresh beginning.
Good luck to you.
Finally, his Lucky Charms are all mine. I do love me some Lucky Charms.
You are pathetic.
I've got my gun out.
Required in
Target in sight. One shot.
It's not giving me any. Oh no, it's giving me the G. We gotta go over there, I guess. Let's stop by the safe house. We'll change our fucking clothes finally, and then we'll go over to. We're meeting G over there. You guys know what that's from, right? You're gamers. Trademark. We'll read the messages later. We gotta lose the caps. The fucking caps. Okay, yeah, so we got the Wait, what's that place? Oh, we don't need to go to Perseus. We'll go to the safe house. Let's read our messages. Roman. Okay, Nico, are you dead? I don't want to have to call your mother. Let's hang out if you're still breathing. Stevie. Brucey gave me your number. Said you were looking for work. Saw this Rebla when I was at Fanny Crab's Eatery. Fanny Crab's Eatery. Dude. Rockstar knows what they're doing with the naming things. By Grand Easton Station. See if it's still there. I don't give a shit. Fuck off. Okay. Safe house. We'll change our clothes and save just in case. Let me just catch up on chat. I should say, why is there nothing cool after the 2000s? I think political correctness and everything, everybody wearing their politics on their sleeve all of a sudden were factors in that. All of a sudden everybody was walking on eggshells. There's a bit of that.
Nico, it's me, Kate. You up to anything? Want to do something?
Oh, another date with Kate. Alright, fuck it, let's do it.
Wonderful.
Well, at least she still likes me. I mean, surely one of the times that I try to kiss her, she was gonna kiss back, right? It's not all just like, we're just hanging out as friends, okay? Like, how many dates has this been? And we're just hanging out? Talk about mixed signals. Epic prank side mission when you're blocking the SWAT convoy. It was just a prank, bro. What's that? We can't hear you in space. Oh yeah, you guys are still floating out there in outer space. Oh, there you are. You can come in back. You can come back inside the spaceship, I suppose, but you got to behave yourselves. Oh fuck, I'm supposed to take the turn off.
Fuck this.
John, are you ready to bring me inside? I won't goon tonight anymore. You better not. You knew the rules. Lucky Charms, what a nostalgia nuke. Not just a bomb, a nuke. A fucking nostalgia nuke. There you go, a fucking mushroom cloud of nostalgia. Apocalyptic mushroom cloud. Oh my god, I remember that cereal. Mr. Bad Guy, member for 8 months at the Hacksaw tier, says, hey Jobathon C jockey, do you ever play Halo custom games? They are some of the most ever fun you could ever have playing the Halos. Probably the most ever fun ever. Also, I lost track. Did you complete the story already? In Halo? Dude, I streamed all of them. Except Infinite, because who gives a shit about Infinite? But I also beat Infinite on my own. Of course I know Halo custom games are fun. Who are you talking to? Who do you think you're talking to here? I fucking made Arby and the Chief, okay? There's plenty of stuff in there about custom games. I bought Halo 2 when it came out. I had Xbox Live when Return to Castle Wolfenstein came out. I know about Halo custom games, okay? And I have even looked at the modern, like, custom games browser on Master Chief Collection. I had a look at that as well. I haven't played that too much, but
Let's go.
I was there back in the day, man. Somewhere she would enjoy. Let's just go to the bar because it's closest. Fuck it.
Nice.
And I know she likes the bar.
Do me a favor and don't wear the same clothes again. It's nice to have a friend who understands the madness that I've lived through. You know what my family is like.
I do, but I don't think that any life is not mad. You are here in America. You have had opportunities that most of the world could not imagine.
An Irish family manages to make it the 18th century when or wherever they are. The men in my family are just highwaymen and moralists, usually both in equal measure.
I don't know if I'd agree that Packy was a moralist. He seems like a highwayman through and through.
You should see him around me. If a man even looks in my direction, he threatens to rip his heart out.
Well, it's a good thing that we are just friends.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think that would end the dialogue. I wanted to hear the rest of that.
From a distinguished family of alcoholics, as you know. Let's go.
Alcoholism is just terrible. I mean, imagine drinking literal poison. You have a perfectly healthy body, and you decide, hey, I want to loosen up. Just for the sake of loosening up, you're going to drink literal poison, put that in your body, just for the sake of having a good time.
Yes, great fun. Reminds me of being in a funeral.
Then why drink?
It's disgusting, is what it is. And I don't approve.
Such a bunch of winners. My mother, she's great. They haven't invented a tranquilizer strong enough, but if she combines them with whiskey, she can get to sleep. My dad, he did awful.
I love how Nico has the gun in his hand the whole time.
Fucking new. And my brothers, look at them. Look at them.
Oh boy. I should have known better than to try and ascend a flight of stairs. Alright, let's steal a car. The habitual stealing of a car to get home. There we go, thank fuck. Oh, the game decided to generate a car for me. Oh fuck. I wonder if we've killed enough people on drunken rides home that Kate finally likes me now.
Stop doing that!
Hey, I'm trying my best. Get off my back.
I bet you've had a few run-ins.
Try your luck. Let's go, boys.
Can I come in?
Don't be a creep. We're friends.
Still?
Good night, Kate.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is this because I haven't been pressing A the whole time until recently? I mean, come on. How many does it take? This is just like real life, by the way. It's been 3, 4 fucking dates already. What the fuck? We're just friends. We're just friends. Friends being friends. Okay, now where are we going? What was that? What's that thing there? Okay, that's Gambetti. Let's refill on armor and then we'll go do that. Thanks again, Mr. Bad Guy. I can't remember if I thanked you for the chat, but thanks very much for that. Thank you for the Hacksaw membership for so long. I really do appreciate that, man. That's I know that's a tremendous thing for you to do, and I just want to let you know that I do appreciate your membership. Thanks a lot.
We're all about conflict resolution in here, pal.
Let's get some more ammo for this baby. Let's get some SMG ammo. Oh, we're full. Alright, let's just get some... Oh, we can get a rocket launcher now. Sweet. Then we'll get some body armor. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it.
Stay safe. Stay Second Amendment. Excuse me,
What's the rocket launcher for? Self-defense. Oh, yeah, self-defense, huh? Okay. You promise? It is just for self-defense. What else would I use it for? Today I learned alpacas are at the end of a rainbow. Is that right? You learn something new every day.
It's all about problems and solutions. Ah, Nico! Of course, you guys already
Yeah,
know
GTA 4 is the better game in most aspects, but I think GTA 5 definitely did off-road driving better.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, it probably did some gameplay stuff better, yeah. Some gameplay stuff.
Everyone wants to pay homage to a dying legend. Everyone wants the glamour of a bygone age.
Everyone. Now did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said. Nico, our friend here, is telling me that the Ancelottis are in league with the Russians. Ancelottis? I know these guys 73 years. In 1972, I should have killed his uncle, but I spared him. And this is how he repays me? Unbelievable!
I like how far back all these feuds go in this game. You know?
So what we're saying is, this is a matter of security.
Like, there's a lot of history to the conflicts.
Normally, I don't care about cocaine. Keeps controllable people in power. But this is no good.
All right, what's my role in this?
The distribution network is a fleet of vans parked at a grocery warehouse in Albany City. The product is packed into the frames of the vans, ready to be moved all over the country. Destroy everything. Whatever it takes.
And for me?
For you. I've got a real gift for you. Get this done, then we'll talk.
So at this point, I think they've found that CIA, IAA guy has found the guy I'm looking for, and now he's got that as a chip. And he's saying, do this for me, do this last big thing for me, and I'll get what you want. Holy shit, the handling on this car is surprisingly good. I wasn't expecting this. Look how this car turns. May not be evident just by looking at it, but the handling is awesome. Too bad you can't listen to the radio. Vladivostok is the best GTA radio ever. Oh, the radio's great in this game, but we can't do it. I mean, we're streaming it, so it's a no-go, unfortunately. I would love to.
Depressing fact. During the Paleto score, Packy will mention Derek during the drive over to Paleto Bay and say, God bless his soul, meaning he dies sometime between the events of GTA 4 and 5. The Paleto score. Packy will mention Derek. Is this in GTA 4 you're talking about? God bless his soul. Why would, if it's in GTA 4, why would that mean necessarily that he died between GTA 4 and 5? Are you talking about Packy? Does Packy show up in another game? He doesn't show up in 5, does he? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Isn't there a Kino Victor Soy song on Radio Vladivostok? An English version of Grupa Krovi, I believe. I'm not sure. So either Nico kills Francis McCreary in the mission Blood Brothers and Derek dies sometime after the game's events, or Nico kills Derek in the mission. Okay. I guess we'll come to that. Yes, Nico and Kate are just friends. They're not officially a couple. She's the only girlfriend in the game who you can't sleep with. Okay, so even if no matter how many times I try my luck when it gives me the option, like they're never gonna make out. I thought they would at least kiss. Because I mean, Packy's is calling me on my phone saying, "Hey, when are you gonna marry my sister?" So I'm thinking, okay, well, Kate clearly likes me then. I'm surprised that eventually, like, Kate won't at least just kiss you. I figured that would actually serve the narrative, you know what I mean? But whatever. It's not a big deal. Opportune titties lost. I'm not even saying there needs to be a sex scene or whatever. I'm just saying, like, should they at least make out in the car at least once before they get married? And before we get to that plot point, because we're not far off from that, where Nico has the opportunity to marry Kate. No, John, Kate will literally never let you in after a date. Packy did say that dating her is like dating a fucking nun. That's true, he does say that, doesn't he? Mr. Bad Guy for $9.99, holy moly, says, you created Arby and the Chief? Who knew? Also, are you trying to 100% GTA 4? That's what I was trying to ask, but you have to layer up on irony when people around you have wires, you know? Precautions, man. Mr. Bad Guy, are you wearing a fucking wire? Are you telling me you're wearing a fucking wire? Don't fucking lie to me. Are you wearing a fucking wire? You fucking cocksucker. Did you fucking flip? Did they fucking flip you? Are you wearing a fucking wire? Thank you very much for that, Mr. Bad Guy. I hope that you are not, in fact, wearing a wire. But regardless, thank you very much for the super chat. That's awesome. He's not trying to 100% GTA 4, but I am. Oh, good for you. Hey, Jono, wanna go bowling? What's up, Nasmer? Hey, Jono, let's go bowling! Why not? John streaming GTA 4 at 2 a.m. You know it. In GTA 5, Packy RIPs for Derek. I didn't know Packy was in GTA 5. I forgot about that. I should play GTA 5 again. He's talking about GTA 5. Packy can be recruited in 5. Oh, right. Yeah, you can recruit him out of the pool of, like job guys. I totally forgot about that. Okay, cool. He's in 5 as a heist member. That's cool. Packy shows up as an optional encounter and can be recruited as a crew member in GTA 5. That's cool. Get married? What? Roman gets married, not Nico. Lol, remember? Oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind. I thought that's what it was building up to. What I do remember about this game is that it builds up to one of two characters dying. And it's Roman or... I mean, it's either Kate or Mallory, right? I thought it was Kate. And I thought, from what I remembered, Nico was... I mean, certainly the phone call prompts you to sort of... Packie calls you to ask when you're gonna marry Kate. Roman over Kate. Okay, so it is Kate that gets killed. Well, optionally. It can either be Roman or Kate, but she's one of the two options. I thought that was... I remembered... What I remembered was Nico and Kate, that marriage getting built up, but I guess I got that confused with Roman marrying Mallory. And I guess Kate gets killed at the wedding? Based on your actions. Yes, there's a bunch of I don't remember about this game, okay? That's one of the reasons why we're replaying it. I didn't know Packie was in GTA 5 either. Maybe I forgot. Yeah, I forgot as well. Yeah. Save Roman, not Kate. Kate cuts you off. Roman asks you to stay in touch. Kate cuts you off? Really? Will you be doing the revenge or deal ending? If you do revenge, you kill Dimitri and Pegorino kills Kate. Deal ending sees Roman die and Nico kills Dimitri and Pegorino in the same mission. Yeah, I remember that. This is actually good that you're laying this out. Normally I'd be like, oh, spoilers, but I'm glad that you're saying this. Revenge is you kill Dimitri and Pegorino kills Kate. Huh. Deal ending sees Roman die and Nico kills Dimitri and Pegorino in the same mission. Right. I think the deal ending is the way to go. Because that's what it's doing, right? If you're simply pursuing revenge, then the game sort of punishes you for that. And then Pegorino kills this person that Nico is considering as, you know, wife material. And then Pegorino kills Kate and then gets away with it. And then you don't really see Pegorino again, I assume. But then the deal ending has you kill all the guys that have wronged you. But at the cost of Roman dying. I mean, Roman is the one guy that genuinely cares about you, so it's like, you don't want him to die, but you off all the antagonists in one way or another. I think we should do deal. But, I mean, we'll reevaluate that when we come to the moment, but I think deal is the way to go. His revenge just seems unsatisfactory. You got it all wrong? How do I have it all wrong? What did I get wrong? Revenge is way better? You kill Dimitri and Pegorino kills Kate. How is it good that Pegorino gets away with that? I mean, I suppose if Kate, her goal the whole time is to cut you off because she doesn't want to be associated with a criminal. I mean, even then, like, I understand why Kate would want to do that. So it's like, I don't like the idea of Pegorino killing Kate and getting away with it, and then Pegorino doesn't meet, you know, that fate of getting killed by your hand. She says, I'm sorry about Roman, but I still can't talk to you. No matter what you do? That's actually really interesting. I totally forgot about that dynamic. Because I thought Nico and Kate, like, they end up becoming a thing. But in actuality, Kate decides that
Like, she is just fed up with her criminal family, and then she just figures out that you're yet another criminal, and then she's just like, no, I'm sorry, I can't do this. That's actually, I actually really like that. That's cool. I mean, it kind of sucks in one sense, but I get it. From a storytelling perspective, that actually makes a lot of sense. I never do the deal ending because it just makes Nico come off as incredibly stupid. If Roman dies, Kate cuts ties with you. Oh, is that the thing that turns her off? Because, like, she sees that someone close to you died, and then it's just like, well, fuck. If I get involved with you, then I'm probably next. So she's just doing it out of self-preservation at that point. You kill Pegorino after Kate dies. Dimitri is already dead by that point. Okay. Yeah, based on the deal ending. You kill Pegorino too. In both endings? Does Pegorino die in both endings? Can someone say that? Can someone say yes or no on that? Kate cuts you off if you go for the deal, though. You'll never hang out with Kate ever again. Okay. Revenge is way better. So the game... Would you guys say the game wants you to do one over the other? Or it plays both sort of evenly in their own way? So, like, revenge apparently is not quite as lame as I initially thought it was. Revenge saves Roman. Right, I get that. Packy's throwaway line and joke about marrying Kate is enough to gaslit Jog. Gaslighting? Sure. Why not? You kill Jimmy and Dimitri and Kate either way. Pegorino and Dimitri and Kate. Well, Kate doesn't die in every ending, right? In one of the endings, Kate lives. I think. Doing the deal kills Roman, and Kate dates you because she feels bad for you. Oh, so she's doing it just because she takes pity on me? That's kind of lame. Not Kate, but revenge is the better ending. Okay. Revenge ending. Nico kills Dimitri. Okay. Pegorino kills Kate. Which I'm not necessarily against, because that can be a cool propellant for, you know, like the finale, if you know what I mean. To motivate Nico to kill one person or another. Pegorino in this case. Pegorino kills Kate. Then Nico kills Pegorino. Deal. Nico does the deal. A hitman kills Roman. And Nico kills both Dimitri and Pegorino. Revenge. Nico kills Dimitri. Pegorino kills Kate. Then Nico kills Yeah, you know, revenge does sound like the better ending. Deal. Nico does the deal. A hitman kills Roman. And Nico kills both Dimitri and Pegorino. See, I don't think Nico would take the deal either. Just based on his character. But I mean, I guess that's something that's largely left up to the player, but I feel like Nico just wouldn't do a deal. It depends what the deal is for. I don't know what the deal is. Like, what's he taking money for? Because I can understand being resistant to taking money for something, especially after his thing with the guy he's looking for, right? When he finds Darko, and he finds out that Darko sold out the army of child soldiers for like $1,000 or something like that, and it's just like, fuck, that's it? All our friends had to die because you sold us out for $1,000? A couple months' rent? It's like I can, based on that, it's just like, it doesn't seem right that Nico would then take whatever amount of money to do a thing that he doesn't really want to do. I really don't remember GTA 4 being so long, but then again, I had a lot of free time
in while in school. Maybe I binged it and not realized it. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. Both Dimitri and Pegorino die in both endings. Okay. Dimitri kills Pegorino in the deal ending. The game certainly punishes you for picking one over the other. I knew that much. I remembered that much, but there are a lot of specifics to each one that I forgot about. It plays either way, but Revenge is way, way better. Okay. I always thought Roman living was canon, but I prefer Dimitri as the last antagonist you take care of. I think that's sort of how I'm framing it. Like, because apparently... Oh no, wait. If you take the Revenge ending, Dimitri dies relatively quickly, right? And then it becomes about Pegorino. It's a metaphor for America. You choose money over family, you lose, yeah. I mean, I am aware that there is this broad American metaphor at work. I do know that. I just forgot the specifics of it. It's a metaphor for America. You choose money over family, you lose. You lose your family. And the New Americans, too. But in Revenge, you keep your family over greedy American values. Well, I mean, I know what you mean, but I wouldn't say America is based solely off of greed, but I get what you're saying. Based on Nico's history with Dimitri betraying him, he'd never do a deal with him. Yeah. I don't buy at this point in the story. Like, if you were to exclude player agency, I don't believe that Nico would ever take a deal with Dimitri at this point. He'd never do a deal with him. Yeah, I agree. They're exchanging drugs for a serious amount of money, but you already have over 500k by then. You're set for life. That's another good point. Yeah, the money that you already have accumulated. I mean, I guess this might become abundantly clear once we finally reach the cutscene and I can hear it for myself, you know? But I am inclined to go with Revenge. That seems like the more interesting through line. I mean, even if it does mean... fuck, I can't even remember who dies. If you take Revenge, Roman doesn't die, right? It's the other one. If you take the deal, Roman dies. I like Dimitri better as the final antagonist, but I like Roman surviving more. Yeah. Did you know it's a story with themes, Job? Really? Is it? Interesting. There's 3 missions at the end. There's the one where you choose Deal or Revenge. There's Roman's Wedding, where you see the consequences of your actions, and then the ending mission. Right. Yeah, I remember that. That bank job gives you 250k, the most to ever get from a mission. Well, that makes sense. The bank job would be the biggest take. Revenge, Kate dies. Deal, Roman dies. Right, yeah. I think we'll do Revenge. Not just because Roman lives, but also it just seems like the most entertaining course of events, and it seems the most dramatically correct in terms of, like, Nico doing things that make sense. Like, based on what we know about his character already and the relationships he has with other characters, I think Revenge is probably the way to go. But again, we'll leave it to when we actually get to that point. But I appreciate the elaboration, Knox Wyatt. Thank you very much for sharing the details of that. I do appreciate it. It's definitely informed my decisions, so... I'm gonna pour myself another little drink, and just give me a minute and I will be right back. Thanks, guys.
Yo, thanks for waiting. Appreciate everyone's patience. I was just thinking about that ending thing while I was pouring myself another drink, and I was just like, it became increasingly clear to me that the revenge ending is the way to go. Because I'm thinking, it comes down to Dimitri. I think Dimitri giving you a phone call, right? And he's like, look, I know we've had our differences. And I know you think I'm a piece of shit. But if you help me do this thing, I'll give you an enormous amount of money. But at that point, it's just like, not only have you been such a piece of shit to me and tried to have me killed, I've already got at least 250, 500K. Like, just from a player perspective, there's not really anything to spend the money on. I've already got plenty of money. But even that aside, Nico, from a character perspective, is not motivated at all to help out Dimitri. So you would just say, no, fuck you, I'm coming after you. So when it comes down to that, like, regardless of the consequences that unfold after, when it comes down to that base decision, revenge seems like the way to go. I mean, I can't remember what exactly Dimitri says to you over the phone, but it just seems to me that I'm guessing when I get to that point, I'll just be like, no, Dimitri, fuck you. And even if some of the things that happen are terrible, it's just like, this feels dramatically appropriate. You know what I mean? Like stepping out of the role of Nico and just looking at it from a broad storytelling, a top-down storytelling perspective. It's like, yes, things should unfold this way. No, Phil Bell will talk to you and ask you to do the deal on Jimmy Pegorino's behalf. The deal means a lot to Pegorino, and killing Dimitri screws over Pegorino big time. Okay. Okay, so I guess there's some details I'm still a little foggy on. Well, I appreciate the detail, Nox. We'll uncover it. We'll figure it out. But I'm glad that I'm going into it a little bit informed. And we'll figure it out. Thank you very much. I think this discussion that we've had about it, I think, is really a testament to how sophisticated the storytelling really is. I mean, the fact that we can talk about the polarizing choices involved in the ending and the themes that are involved, what you're left with at the end of one course of action or the other, and where it's not a super clear-cut decision either way. In a sense it is, because if you analyze one course against another, you can sort of figure out what is the most entertaining course of events, but when you're there in the moment and you're not sure, it's like, like what should I do? I mean, I don't know, like, again, I'll have to listen to the dialogue again where you get the prompt to do the deal. I don't know who it is exactly that calls. I don't know if it's Dimitri directly or Jimmy or somebody. We'll see. It's good. It's a well conceived, thought out story, and GTA 5 was a step down in that regard. I think GTA 4 had the most sophisticated story out of all of them. See how far we get. I don't know if we'll beat it tonight, but we'll see. Jimmy is also a good character as a final antagonist, to be fair. Yeah, I like the idea of like a mafia guy who's like a part of a historic Liberty City mafia family as who ends up being the villain. Like, it doesn't always have to be a guy who's set up at the very beginning of the story, you know what I mean? It can just sometimes be a guy that you meet later on. I mean, you don't get in touch with Jimmy until like the last act of the story, really. So I don't mind that he ends up being like the guy at the end you have to kill. Or one of the guys. One of the big guys.
So sick of this shit. It's been a long day all around.
I agree, the revenge ending makes the most sense. From Nico's perspective, I'm thinking revenge, yeah. I don't think Nico would take Dimitri's money, everything considered. I don't see that happening. I can only see that making sense from the perspective of the player, where it's just like, oh, well, I could really use all that money. Because maybe there's something that I'm not aware of yet, where I can spend all that money on, like some luxury property or something. But you can't. I mean, there is no... In previous GTA games, there was a property purchase system, but in this, there isn't really, I don't think. It's just the only properties you have to work with is what's given to you by the campaign or characters within the campaign. Sometimes based on your decisions, like Playboy's Mansion, for example. But it's never like, spend this amount to purchase this property. Like, I don't think GTA 4 has that at all. So, really, what are you spending your money on? Maybe cars? But you can always find the car that you want somewhere freely spawned around the world in some location or another, so you don't need to spend any money on that shit. Where the fuck are we going here? Bro, I'm smoking that Greyhound bus strain on the DVP. The DVP? What's that cream? The DVP? The Greyhound bus strain? Does Greyhound have its own strain now? They're branching out, are they? Oh, rip that guy, he fell down. Why you button up your shirt, sad face? Well, someone said it was... Well, they were... I know they were joking. I get it. But they were saying... This is inappropriate that you would have your shirt buttoned down so low. Button it up, will you? And then I buttoned up all the way. But then that was, like, choking me. So, I wanted to undo the first one. You guys want me to unbutton my shirt again? Type a 1 in the chat if you want to see me unbutton my shirt and see my sexy bare chest. And I'll think about it. Lots of 1s in the chat. A lot of them from the same person, I noticed. It's a bit gay. Just saying. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying. It's a bit gay. What exactly am I doing here? Am I protecting these vehicles? I don't understand why they're marked on the minimap like they're enemies, if that's the case. Who the fuck is shooting me? Not seeing anybody behind me. I must be just, I guess I'm destroying the vehicles, right? If they're marked like that on the minimap. I can't remember what was said in the cutscene, that's all. But if they're marked as enemies in the cutscene, I guess it's telling me, like, you gotta blow them up. Kill the cars. Okay, cool. Thanks, Cream. I guess I should have figured. They're all marked with red arrows, so... Bombs away! And then one more guy, I guess, is around here somewhere. Oh, it's just another vehicle I gotta blow up. Never mind. Yeah, look at that close-up. Look at the rage in his eyes. Those are the eyes of a fucking killer. Alright, we got enough 1s in the chat. Do 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 do. There you go. A little sexy chest action for you.
Competitors out of business.
You've given a dying man a few minutes of happiness, Nico. I'm pleased to be
If you button the last button, you'll become a certified foo. What's a foo? I'm not going that far. All the way to the top. There always has to be one outsider. No, actually, do the other thing. Do the opposite. I don't care what it is. Just do the opposite.
Sorry.
Whoops. One, do it for the ladies. Oh, the poor ladies. Oh, I'll do it for them. I'll do it just for them. Please, John, please, do it for us, the ladies. The fucking ladies! Fuck. Will you finish this game by the end of the weekend, do you think? I'm unfamiliar with how long GTA 4 is. We're in the end game. We're in the third act of the game. So there's a bit to do still, but we're not that far off either. I'm not exactly sure how much we have to do, but yeah, I don't know. We don't have that long left. For the base campaign, anyway. The DLC is a different story, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Not funny.
John, it's time for your mandatory 2-hour chat break. It's not mandatory. It's just sometimes I gotta do it to stay on top of everything that's being said. But there's not a lot of chat activity right now, so I'm able to keep up with it without having to tab out of the application. Destroy everything, said Mr. CIA. Yeah, I forgot what he said, so thank you for the help. The F kind of elevator music was that, lol? Well, what? Nah, it's Saturday and Saturdays are for the boys. That's what I'm saying. People are saying, like, it's fucking Friday night, and people are like, well, I gotta go to bed. About time I started hitting the old dusty trail. I'm like, what the fuck you got going on tomorrow, except waking up for Saturday morning cartoons? It's fucking Saturday. What the fuck are you doing tomorrow? You could stay up, you pussies. Come on, it's... Like you said, Cream, it's for the boys.
Why didn't you tell me Derek was back?
What?
Why didn't you tell me you was hanging around with my brother?
I assumed if you cared, you'd have found out.
Well, I have found out.
I'm still wearing this fucking doctor outfit. I forgot to change it.
No, he's sick. He always was. He's always off.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go to the safe house, but then the date with Kate came up.
Making a fool of himself, betraying people, going into hiding. He's an idiot and a coward.
It's not my business.
Whatever he stood for, he betrayed. He only left here in the first place because he was caught stealing from the Mafia. He's a pathetic wretch.
Okay.
Stealing from the Mafia? Oh!
Ruined my life.
Oh!
If it wasn't bad enough having a bunch of crooks for brothers, now I've got him threatening to talk to a journalist about his family, about me.
Well, tell him to be quiet.
I am trying to become the commissioner of police. I'd be a laughingstock. A cop with the famous snitching traitor for a brother. You know, the crooks I can handle. See, that I can spin. But not this. Not this.
You got the big problem then.
Me?
Nico's just yawning.
You stop him.
Stop?
Stop.
What do you mean by stop?
Kill your
Hey, I'm just saying. Hey, nobody said dead. I'm just saying stop him, man. Teach him a lesson.
You, pal.
Make him an offer he can't refuse.
Courtyard Park off Bismarck and Lancet. Deal with him. Make him a tragedy, not a disaster. Do it, or I will put you away. Oh, don't push me.
Oh boy. Is the game gonna give me an option with this one? Where it's like you can leave him or kill him?
Come on, run away, man. You just couldn't.
Excuse me.
Nico, thank fuck you, Ed. Frankie arranged to meet me at this park on Bismarck. I think he's gonna try to kill me. Cops can kill who they like. You know the place? Are you close? Can you get there in time?
I think I can make the meeting.
You gotta take him out before he makes a move. This is Cain and Abel stuff.
Oh, this is a fork in the road. I think I gotta kill one or the other. This is like Playboy and Dwayne.
This phone's running out of battery. Shit! Look after me, Nico.
Oh no, it still wants me to go to the one place. Okay, well, we'll just go there and see what happens. Francis or Derek? Oh, so it is going to make me choose between one or the other, but for now, it wants me to go to the one place.
Francis, I'm ready. What is the plan?
I hope you got over yourself and are ready for some fratricide. Don't forget that I still got dirt on you. I know this ain't nice. Neither of us has a choice.
It's sounding like I got no choice. One McCreary brother is going to get me to kill another.
That's what I like to hear. I want you to take the window cleaning elevator on one of the buildings around back of the courtyard. Get in position and put Derek out of his misery. Shit, I better get ready to act surprised. Don't miss, Nico. You might hit me.
I'll hit who I'm aiming at. Don't worry.
Okay, so this boils down to just a single sniper position. Where I'm meant to just shoot one or the other. I don't know. I'm thinking that I like Derek. I mean, he's just this down and out drug addict, but I also get the sense that Francis is this really slimy cop. Like he's a lawman, but in name only. You know what I mean? I feel like Francis just wants to get rid of anybody who he deems a problem, even if it challenges his own corruption.
Wow, that hurt.
What the fuck am I doing here? I gotta find a window cleaning thing, right? Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, well that's pretty straightforward. It's like literal fucking stairs. I just wasn't observant enough. Holy fuck. See, that's tied to that's game logic that's tied to the frame rate. That was originally meant to run at fucking 30 frames per second, but because this game is a port that's running at a higher FPS, that's why you have a fucking hyper fast elevator like that. That's funny.
Derek, my brother!
Frankie, what's this about? I've got to say, I'm nervous about this little meeting.
Shit, when I heard you was back, I nearly shat myself. Sit down. Why didn't you call me? You could have slept on my couch. I'm doing real well for myself, real well. I'm sorry about how life turned out for you.
Take out Derek or Francis. I totally forgot about this. This is great. I mean, neither of them are strictly good people, but I feel like Francis is the slimier of the two. And he tries to hide behind the fact that he's a cop. Or he's a LCPD commissioner. Derek, I mean, he's just this kind of down and out drug addict, but I feel like he's trying to do better now, and he's done wrong shit. They both have, but Derek seems like the more honest person who has the potential to like do better in his life. Francis, I feel like he's just gonna keep doing what he's doing, and he doesn't really care about bettering himself. I think all Francis really cares about is just killing anyone who's a problem to him. My vote is to kill Francis. What do you guys think? I like this. I like the dilemma here. This is good. This is good fucking material. Call Francis? On the phone? Like, actually call him on the phone? Or you mean just shoot him? Like, are you saying, like, I call Francis? Okay, sorry, it's gotta be Francis. I think we got him. Did we? I think we killed Francis. He went behind the bushes. I don't want to kill Derek. Call Francis first, it's a funny scene. Ah, fuck it. It's too late now. I didn't think that would happen. I guess I should have figured that my time would run out. You missed the funny phone call. Oh, well. Alright, now what do we do? Wait for a phone call, I guess.
Shit, you did it. Bolt of lightning from out of the fucking blue. I really got the feeling it was him and me back there.
You don't know the half.
This is the last bit of juice I got on this thing.
Watch Francis leave while John contemplates, lol. Well, that's what happened. Big Frank must go. Well, he did. I think the dilemmas, quote-unquote, in this game were pretty obvious for most people. Most people pick Playboy X, most people pick Francis, etc. It's pretty obvious which one the narrative makes look worse. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I think a lot of people would... they'd be like, oh, well, Francis is a cop. I mean, he's LCPD. I wouldn't kill him. But I think I agree with you that most people would look past that layer and just be like, well, I feel like Derek is, like, he's not in a good way right now, but he's the more honest guy. And Francis just seems to just pick off whoever is an obstacle to him. And is corrupt himself, and is surrounded by corruption, despite his role in law enforcement. And not just, it's not like he's just an officer, he's like he has an administrative law enforcement role. So I figure, you know, the dilemma is, if people are going to look at it as a dilemma, it's going to heavily involve that, where it's just like, this guy is a high-ranking police official. You know? In a conventional sense. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I killed Francis too. I don't care enough about his perk that gets the cops off you. You can just date Kiki Jenkins to get the same perk, since Francis's will be unavailable after the ending. Right. Last thing LCPD needs is corrupt admins. There is that. Whoa there, morality talk in Grand Theft Auto? What about my gray morality, John? Well, it is gray. I don't think that's lost. Certainly not on this game. We have a stranger mission, and that's all there is on the map in terms of missions. Does that mean that the game wants me to go there? Whatever, we got nothing else to do. Is this just the same rapper, dude? We did this already, didn't we?
Sense a little apprehension in your voice.
We did this already.
But I'm not a crazy fan.
Cause the shit went all commercial? Cause people sold out? I hear you.
No.
I guess because I failed it.
Ain't real no more? Ain't got
It's
no
just it's just giving me the option to do it again, I suppose. Okay, we can just kill the guys this time.
I'ma shut all you haters up. Yo, thanks, son. You a child of the street. You know the truth.
I'm a child of the street.
I'ma immortalize you. Keep it real from your man Pathos.
Thanks, man. I'll get you around.
Alright, well, in the meantime, while we're waiting for a phone call, I suppose we can change our outfit finally. So let's go to the safe house, and we'll do that.
Please make a U-turn.
Morality is relative, lol. No. Look, I understand Grand Theft Auto 4 in particular is meant to be a morally gray game, where you're meant to sort of question what's good and what's evil, but I wouldn't go as far as to subscribe to moral relativism, where it's all just a matter of perspective. Like, I don't believe in that. You believe what you want, but that's not what I subscribe to.
Cop on the streets of Liberty City.
What do you mean, Becky?
I mean that my cop brother Francis McCreary is no longer with us.
You and Jerry must be very upset.
Hardly. Couldn't stand the bastard myself. That said, the only celebrating Jerry's gonna be able to do will be in prison. He got hauled in last night.
Shit, is it serious?
Charges ain't gonna stick, don't worry. Anyway, it means a lot to the family if you come to Francis's funeral. It's at the church in Suffolk today.
I'll stop by, man. I'll see you there.
Remember to wear a suit, Nico. We can't have you dressed like a bum in the church.
Well, I guess I better put on my suit. Where's the fucking... Is it not letting me access the safe house now? Oh my god.
Hey, Kate. I'm sorry to hear about your brother.
You're probably the only one. He was too much of a cop for my family to accept him, and too much of a gangster to be accepted by the cops.
What did you think about him?
To be honest, I thought this would have happened earlier. Then again, I expect to get a call from the coroner about any one of my brothers every day. You going to be at the funeral?
Sure. I'll see you there, Kate. Goodbye.
Change into the suit for the funeral. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Can we do it now? Oh, the door's over there. I think what makes people sometimes pick the other option is what perks might be offered with the other one. But I think you often find that out by looking it up online, lol. Yeah, well that's what I mean from a player perspective. You're not even thinking about the story of the characters. It's just like, what do I get as a player doing one thing or the other? And sometimes people will be like, well, I get a bunch of money if I do what Dimitri wants me to do, for example. So like, maybe I can spend that on something where the game hasn't offered it to me yet, but I'll be able to buy that thing if I have all this money. Whereas the people that are invested in the story are gonna be like, nah, fuck that, dude. I'm not taking that money from Dimitri.
Please make a U-turn. We're safe. In 800 yards. Turn right.
Playing GTA 4 alongside watching YouTube play it is making me hopeful for GTA 6.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it could be cool.
Watching you play it, I mean. Right. Turn on your in-game phone sleep mode if you don't want any distractions.
No, I'm okay with the distractions. I'm okay, because, like, I want to know what the game wants me to be aware of. You know, so I wouldn't want to turn off the phone. I want to know everything that I should be aware of at any point in the game. The game must make exceptions, though, right? Because it seems like some really critical things hinge on your phone being on, and you getting a certain phone call. I mean, I guess the thing there is to just turn the phone back on, so you get certain phone calls or whatever that put you on a path towards actually completing the game. Because otherwise, if you've got the phone off, then I imagine there's just parts in the game where you just can't progress. You're just driving around in the city aimlessly until you turn the phone on, and then it's just like, oh, now I'm getting this phone call that I should have before, and now it's giving me this mission.
In 100 yards. Turn left. You have arrived.
And while no one is suggesting he was
I unsubbed good night.
none of us are.
What? Not actually, did you? What did I say? It's all subjective though, yeah? There's no proof of it being objective. Intersubjective leanings are still subjective at the end of the day.
God asks us to show faith, and that is what he did.
Yes, but you need to ask yourself if you want to, assuming you're the person who said morality is relative, do you want to live in a world where everybody believes that morality is relative?
In the procession to the cemetery.
What would that world look like? And is that a world that you would want to live in? And my answer is a firm no.
I'm, sorry for your loss.
I'm not. I'm sorry for Mom. I gave up on my brothers a long time ago.
Oh,
All I
shit.
ever expected from them was to put flowers on their coffins.
You have a strange family.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Oh my God! Get the hell out of the way!
This is another thing I forgot. For some reason I thought this was the cutscene where somebody pivotal died, whether it was Roman or Kate. But I guess not. This is just revenge against the McCrearys from... I can't even remember who the fuck sent these guys.
Jesus Christ! Jerry was right to screw it out with this. You have physical medicine, McCreary's.
Is this Bulgarin's guys? Or Dimitri's? Well, Dimitri's working for Bulgarin, right? So it's, I mean... it's just all their guys, I guess. If it is them. Or maybe this is one of the Mafia guys, but... I think these guys are Russian or Serbian or something.
Check the alleyway. Don't come in the fucking alleyway.
Welcome to Liberty City. Oh, fuck. Welcome to Liberty City. Welcome to Liberty City.
I don't reckon they can throw much more at us.
Third time's the charm.
We got him. Make a run for the cars. Nico, get behind the wheel of that Romero. You, me, and my
It won't
brother
let you
are
wear the
getting out.
scrubs for this mission. I know that. Yeah, we changed.
Frankie's plot is in the graveyard on Colony Island, Nico. Can we put him in the ground?
Francis's perk only works for a 3-star or less wanted level anyway. Ah, whatever.
There's a whole
Holy
lot
shit.
of air where the back door should be, Nico. Go easy on her and my brother will fall out.
Yards. Turn right. In 800 yards. Turn left.
I love driving the hearse with the coffin in it.
No more, Nico. Shit, I never thought I'd be on the run from some Albanian gangsters with a cop in the car.
Albanians, okay.
Are you suggesting that I'm a fucking cop? I thought that you would know better than that.
No, you dumb European fuck. I met my brother, Francis. It was a joke.
Hell of a fucking time to be making jokes about your dead brother.
You know, I'm still not that fond of the guy, even in his death. I guess that's what turning cop will do to a fraternal relationship.
I guess you've got enough brothers to hate one of them.
Swiftly running out, Nico. Ain't got that many left. Now that Francis is on his way to the graveyard and Gerald is behind bars, all I got left is that smackhead Derek.
You've got Katie.
I could have fucking guessed you'd bring her up. I was thinking you only kept those hitmen away from the church to protect my sister.
I did it all for you.
Sure you did, Nico. Tell yourself you did it out of the grace of your own heart, rather than for another piece of your anatomy, which ain't gonna get used, I might add.
Packy seems pretty set on you marrying Kate, which is
Finally,
surprising.
It's time to say goodbye to my brother.
Just because he trusts you that
Amen.
much. If you hang out with Packy a lot, he mentions that Derek has a lot of blood, self-loathing, fighting for other people's causes, and Francis might be right about him. Interesting.
Thanks, Nico.
What for?
Guys like you don't like cops. Being here, helping us out, I appreciate it.
It's not that I don't like cops. You do what you do to get by. Cops are just
John, are you going to play
regular guys
GTA
trying to
5
survive.
and the Red Dead series after this game and the DLCs? That's the plan. I don't know when or in what order, but yeah.
Give me a call sometime, Nico.
Let's just jack a car, I guess. I legit had to turn on sleep mode for the game so I could do all the side content. Oh, really? Turning off the phone means no hanging out. The rest of the stuff is scripted. Okay, so you can turn off the phone, quote-unquote, but you'll still get mandatory phone calls. Even though that doesn't make sense, but I get it from a gameplay perspective. I guess we're just waiting for a phone call at this point. Morality is relative, and a way different parts of the world have different moralities and values, but there is also a universal morality. Yeah,
Hey man, did you just call me?
I don't even want to get into that shit. That's a whole can of worms.
Yeah, must have been. I was in the shower and I heard the phone ringing, so I thought you might have called or something. My bad. Later.
I like Dwayne, but I don't really want to do optional shit. This is already long enough. I'm aware there is I'm obviously aware there is moral relativism in the world, but I'm not saying that's I don't think that's a good thing. I agree, John, but a lot of people think that way unconsciously, shaking my head, maybe not all, but most. About whether moral relativism is a thing? Hang on.
Go. Gerald McCreary here, calling from the Albany State Correctional Facility. Hey, Jerry. I heard you've been locked up. I'm sorry to hear that. We gotta discuss something. I put you on the visitors list here. You come down.
We gotta see Gerald in prison. No, they're Albanians. They're who used to work for the Ancelotti family before Jerry had you mess with their operations. Okay. Did you have to throw the question mark in there? No. It's actually this thing. Alright, dude. But whether people believe in it doesn't change the truth value of it. I don't think people believing it's subjective would fundamentally change that much. Plenty of people do. I wasn't the guy. The truth value of it. What is it? The presence of moral relativism? Is that it? Morality? Is that it? I don't think people believing it's subjective would fundamentally change that much. I don't agree with that. You think what you want, but I don't agree. Plenty of people do. Fine, let plenty of people think that. For fuck's sake. I'm losing track of chat here. Plenty of good and bad people, quote-unquote, believe it's either subjective or objective. I don't think it would matter. That's where we disagree. There's a lot more going on than just whether someone believes morality to be a fact. A lot more going on? Okay, maybe I'm dumb and I don't get really what you're arguing here, but I don't know what to say to that, dude. I don't subscribe to moral relativism. It's as simple as that. Is this the only time that you can drive a hearse? I think so. I like that it's a little set piece, yeah. There's XP for chatting now? To fuck? Hey, fuck, that's YouTube's thing. YouTube just threw that in. Apparently people are ranked now based on their... I don't know how they measure it. Frequency of chatting. I don't think super chats factor into it, or memberships or anything. I think it's just whoever chats the most. Whoever participates most in chat gets number 1, and then you get ranked from a number between 1 and 10 or 1 and 12 or something. It's all brain chemistry at the end of the day. People will always find justifications for what behaviors they exhibit. Sure, I mean, all kinds of people are going to rationalize their own behavior, but that... I don't understand what it is you're arguing here. The presence of moral relativism, the fact that some people believe in that, sure, but I'm just saying that I don't, that's all. And I wouldn't want to believe, I wouldn't want to live in a world where everybody thought that morality was non-existent and simply just up to you to determine, where everything is relative to everything else and there's no good and evil or just labels. Like, I don't agree with that. No, he's telling you that things ain't gonna progress with Kate to the point of sex. Okay. Well, I was expecting, at the very least, like a kiss in the car or something. Just something to indicate that they had actually formed a bond.
But I guess the point, I just misremembered the game, because I guess the point is that you think you're going to go somewhere with Kate, but ultimately she doesn't want to be affiliated with a criminal or something like that. And then when she actually does start dating you, it's only out of pity, because at that point you've lost Roman, depending on what sort of fork in the road that you've chosen to go down. Or what path in the fork that you've chosen to go down. It'd be interesting to see you refresh your memory and your takes on 5. I would love to play 5 again. I like 5. I don't dislike 5. I think 4 is a more thematically rich and like complex game. Narratively, it's more complex. But 5 is just like, I look at it as the game equivalent of Wolf of Wall Street. And I love Wolf of Wall Street. It's a shallow, straightforward bullshit story about excess and people being fucking pieces of shit. And I love that movie, and I've seen it a bunch of times, and I feel like GTA 5 is basically trying to do the same thing, and I'm okay with that, you know. But if I had to pick what was the superior story, I would say 4. I think the story was sporadic and had poor pacing and resolutions. Okay. You're talking about 5, I assume? Yeah, it could be, yeah. I don't remember really the pacing of it. You could be right. Tallest Cascade for $4.99 says, I'm back from my excruciating goon session and I'm ready to be a Chad once again. Some say this is the most Chad stream on the intertubes. Well, they would be right. Thank you very much, Tallest Cascade. Sorry for mispronouncing that. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. As long you can goon on your own time, but while you're here, no gooning. What Job just read was ethics. Morality is for individuals. Interesting. What do you mean optional shit? We need more chat reading breaks. Well, I'm staying on top of chat. I mean, I wouldn't, if there's not a lot of chat happening, I wouldn't just be like, oh, well, it's that time for chat. I guess we got to stop playing for a while. Like, I do it on necessity. And now I have to stay on top of it because we're seeing a surge now. Because all the people in Europe and wherever else are waking up now. Nico really likes Kate, and it's implied she likes him in the same way, but Kate doesn't put out, and I think she may have wanted to save herself for marriage. That's the impression I get, at least. Is it that? Is it simply waiting for marriage, though? Is that it? Because they don't even kiss. Unless she's that conservative about it, where she's not even willing to kiss before marriage. Like, I feel like if she's not willing to kiss you beforehand, there's something there where she wants to keep you at arm's length. And I feel like that's probably because she thinks you're a criminal, and she comes from a family of criminals, and she's thinking, if I'm going to get married, I want to get out of that. You know? Whereas if I marry Nico, I'm just going to get more of the same. Please heal and get a new vest. It's a GTA mission. It'll naturally devolve into a shootout. Okay, we will go to Burger Shot and we will get a Kevlar vest, okay? Just for you. Sorry, force of habit. Sometimes I'll add the question mark at the end of no without really meaning to come off as rude. Okay, fair enough. No worries. I agree, but at the same time... Oh, regarding chat reading breaks, I agree, but at the same time, John wouldn't get through the game as quickly if he did. People might get bored. I wouldn't get through the game as quickly if we took more... Okay, yeah. Never mind, I get it. Yeah, I mean, you know, the stream is what it is. I play a bit, and then I have to catch up on chat for a bit. It's a balancing act. I don't always walk the rope as well as I perhaps should, but I'm doing the best I can, okay?
I mean, look, I'm either not progressing at all and just engaging with chat the entire time, or I'm just looking at the game and not even engaging with chat, and you're just looking at my face the whole time like this. It's a balancing act, okay? It's both. Is this when John finally explains postmodernism? I know the definition now, but now that I'm trying to actually think of it, I forget what exactly it is. The belief that all interpretations are equally valid is postmodernism in a nutshell. So someone has one interpretation, someone has another interpretation. One might be very misinformed, one might be very well informed, but it's like, well, both our interpretations are valid, so it doesn't even matter. That's basically postmodernism. At the end of the day, most people have a reasonable moral intuition, if you want to call it that, so I don't think it would fundamentally change things too much. A reasonable moral intuition. Well, I think that is based on people believing in an objective morality across history, if you want to call it that. So I don't think it would fundamentally change things too much. And maybe not in the short term. John needs to pace himself, like 5-hour gaming, 15 hours of chat reading. Yeah, that sounds like a good balance. The answer to morality isn't black and white, just like there's no answer to anything that is black and white. Oh, fuck, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what to... The answer to morality isn't black and white, just like there's no answer to anything that is black and white. I agree. I don't know, dude. I mean, the answer to morality isn't black relativism. Black relativism? I think frequency of chats is the biggest factor, followed by super chats. Oh, the ranking thing? I don't think super chats factors in. We narrowed that down already in previous streams. That didn't seem to be a factor. It sounded like you were saying that if people thought morality was subjective... For fuck's sake. The world would fall apart. It sounded like you were saying that if people thought morality was subjective, the world would fall apart, but most people have a base level of moral intuition that aligns with one another. Yeah, now. I don't think it's the case that all throughout history there's this base morality. Oh, fuck, I'm too fucking drunk to have this conversation. I'm too drunk and tired. If people thought morality was subjective, the world would fall apart. Yeah, well, if there's no such thing as fucking good and evil, and you can just rationalize any fucking degenerate behavior that you want to. So, oh, well, I think this terrible thing is good because I felt like doing it. Oh, wow, good for me. You know what I mean? Most people have a base level of moral intuition that aligns with one another. I'm not inclined to agree, frankly. You want to disagree with me, that's fine. John needs AI chat box to read the super chats for himself, maybe make one out of Chief and Arby. No, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do the AI voice thing. 5 is good, it's just that 4 is better. Moral relativity is a selfish way of living. It's usually a one-way street to justify being a dick to others. Yeah. Right, I mean, it's just rationalizing if the shitty way of behaving, and you just say, like, well, this is what I want to do right now. It makes me feel good, so why shouldn't I do it? you know? You're already dating Kate, and she only stops and cuts ties with you after you do the deal. Okay, right. So if you take the revenge story, she starts dating you. You're already dating Kate, and she only stops and cuts ties with you after you do the deal. Okay. So she doesn't respect the fact that you take the money from Dimitri, or whoever it is that calls you. I don't know. Whoever offers the money. I don't know who it is. Aubrey and the Chief helped me realize I was gay. Thank you, John. My family has disowned me, but I've never felt more liberated. I may be living on the streets, but I've never blown bigger loads. Wow, what a heartwarming story. Thank you for sharing. I hope you're joking. I don't care if you're gay or not. That's fine. But I'm just saying, I hope you're joking about you being on the street. I assume you're joking. 5 did have something in the story that was so out of place. How Trevor didn't go crazy after finding out about Michael and just groaned about it was bad writing. Also, the ending wasn't that good. Well, Trevor did go crazy, didn't he? But then he was talked down, but he did lose his shit over Michael lying to him, didn't he? I don't fucking know. I don't remember it well enough. There's nothing wrong with having a narrow view on morality when you have the 100% correct view on it because you're from a Western country. I can't tell if that's a fucking slap in the face or a compliment. There's nothing wrong with having a narrow view on morality. Are you saying I have a narrow view on it when you have the 100% correct view on it because you're from a Western country? I agree that I've grown up in a part of the world where it's easier to believe in an objective morality, where if I had it hard growing up, you know, without that framework, it's like, oh, well, what is good? What is evil? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you do benefit from growing up in a stable environment in your forging of what is good and what is evil in the world. But I mean, I value my knowledge of what is good and what is evil. I don't think that they're just labels. Because if we all start thinking that they're just labels, I mean, I think the world's going to turn into a shithole pretty quickly. Just when it comes to morality, it's seriously best to retard Max. Just don't think hard and let the spirit run it. Okay. It's best to retard Max. That's a quote. Technically, I'm talking about moral nihilism. I was just following up from what the other guy said with the general idea of subjectivity, just to clarify. Okay. John discussing ethics while drinking and gaming, lol. Well, apparently my old podcast did rank number 9 in uninformed opinions. I got another email about that today. Ranked number 9 in talking out of your ass. As if that's a search category. Like, you know what I feel like listening to today? A podcast where somebody who doesn't know anything is talking out of their ass. If you date her enough, she spills out that she's pretty much the most straight-laced of the family because of her mom and brothers. Okay. Too long didn't read old school Irish working class girl. Well, mostly. It's not confirmed, but Kate isn't doing it out of pity. It's just that Nico is a criminal and things are uncertain as far as things progressing with Nico and Kate's relationship is concerned. Okay. So it may not strictly be pity. Yeah, no shit, morality is subjective. All of reality, every thought and experience you've ever had is subjective. Here we go. Fucking hell.
really groundbreaking stuff here. Totally not a midwit Reddit tier conversation. All right, dude, settle down. Morality is subjective. There you go. You heard it here, folks. This, but unironically, thinking too hard about stuff creates problems. Have desires, love others. This is literally all you need. Okay. Do we need to talk about all this fuck. This all stemmed from GTA 4, so whatever. It's a post-modern world now. I guess. It's post-modern now. Okay, fair enough. I think the moral intuition stems from our evolution as a social species, not whether objectivity is designated by religions and so on. I don't know if moral intuition comes strictly from evolution. I think religion does play a role in it. I don't know. I don't think it's strictly determined by organized religion, but I think religion does play a role. I don't know to what degree, but I mean, I'm not smart enough to fucking debate this. But I'm just telling you what I think. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says the answer to morality is a double cheeseburger with extra ketchup and mustard with an orange soda. There you go. Well, that solves everything. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate that. Work any job and you realize morals hardly exist. LMFAO. Yeah, but does that mean then that you live without morals because you don't see it in other people? If you take the revenge ending, she dies. There is no more dates with her after killing Dimitri. Okay, yeah. So either way, you're not dating her anymore. The revenge ending being that you don't take the money and you end up killing Dimitri. Started watching Arby and the Chief when I was in 2nd grade. I'm about to turn 40. What a wild ride. Thanks, John. You're very welcome. John Cockbreath for $1.99 says, what was your favorite custom game in Halo 3? Jenga less than 3. Was Jenga a thing in Halo 3? Was that some kind of Forge thing? I don't think I ever played that. I liked in Halo 3. I don't know if I had a favorite one in Halo 3. In Halo 2, I used to love playing zombies. Zombies on Foundation, I thought was great. I don't know what my favorite Halo 3 one is. I can't remember. I don't know if I even have one. Thank you very much, John Cockbreath. I appreciate that. Yeah, but John, I don't think most people would change the morality that radically just because they think it's subjective. Many people already don't. It's too evolutionarily ingrained. It's too evolutionarily ingrained that people wouldn't change their morality? What do you mean? If you're talking about change, I mean, it's change from something to something else. So what are you saying is ingrained? The fact that there's morality or an absence of it? I don't think people would change their morality that radically just because they think it's subjective. Many people already don't. Change it from what? I don't really know. I mean, maybe you've already said, but I'm just too fucking tired to remember everything that you've said already, dude. I'd rather we just drop this. Exposure to people in general will wear you down your faith in them, but it does not mean morality hardly exists. Well, I mean, I think it does exist. It's not a matter of hardly existing, but that's just me. I mean, I realize this is a divisive issue. I'm just saying this is what I think. You know what I mean? And that's it. The Western country thing is a joke. I'm shitting on the moral compasses of other countries that aren't Western, quote unquote. I'm not sure what you're saying. The Western country thing is a joke. I'm shitting on the moral compasses of other countries that aren't, quote, Western. I don't know whether you're going one way or another here with that. No, Trevor lost his shit at first and then just sat around saying he's not talking to Michael anymore and how Michael was dead to him like a female. It made no sense to his character. Okay. Well, I don't remember. Hey, John, what's your favorite race? Oh, shut up. I'm out of patience for that shit now. So much arguing about relative moralism. What is this, a Vosh stream? Is Job going to accidentally show his horseboy gooning folder and justifying afterwards? No. No, we won't be doing that. Religion definitely played a role, both good and bad, as the centuries went by. I'm an agnostic, but even I can recognize that. Yeah, I agree. You were right, John. We shouldn't have opened that can of worms. Sorry, lol. Well, I mean, it was GTA 4 that opened it, to be fair. I mean, the game does evoke a moral analysis. And then that's what got us on this stupid track. Lol, man. I started watching Arby in second grade and about to turn 40 and didn't think twice about it. Trolled epic style, lol, crawling in my skin. Sure, dude. You can say religion plays a role, but I think a lot of the morals stemming from religion were morals we already had as a species, largely. A lot of the really basic stuff. Well, you could think that, but I don't agree. I don't think we already had those morals. Waifu Wharf for 11.99 euros says that Arby and the Chief Season 8 soundtrack fucked so hard I came twice. It's a graphic way of putting it, but thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you. John, I'm talking about more basic stuff, like the fact that most people don't murder, rape, steal incessantly, assault incessantly, etc. Yeah, but human history is filled with horrible behavior. Like, I know most people don't do that now, but I think that's a result of moral values being instilled in people. I don't think it's strictly an evolutionary thing. Like I keep saying, you can think what you want, but it's like you're trying to convince me of something that I'm just not buying. I'm sorry. This is really a worse way to discuss things, especially chat reading and trying to remember what context people are talking about. I know, this is terrible. I'm sorry about this. This is terrible, Jonathan. But I'm trying to move on from here. But also I want to acknowledge everything that everybody's saying. But like I said, it's all good, man. We can cut it here for now. Just wanted to clarify that. Sure, you can clarify what you think. That's fine. The moral relativism topic is kind of dragged on a little too long. I agree. For example, Movie Bob declaring Covenant as justified in wiping out humanity because 9/11 and how he views the religious zeal as flawed but good. Okay, let's that's a whole other. Let's not even go there. Okay. Can you list your top 4 favorite racist slurs? No. Speaking of gooning folders, I'm so out of material. You guys got real morals. You would help a friend in need. What? I'm so out of material. I'm gooning material. Okay. If you guys got real morals, you would help a friend in need. No. No gooning. John, you should start a Discord for us. Fuck no. How much money do we need to super chat for you to scream the chorus for Crawling by Linkin Park? I'll do it for free if it gets us off this topic.
Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal.
There you go. Yes, it was there before religion as we know it today existed, but religions definitely helped bring more of an importance to it. Sure. I can agree with that. Do you ever see clips of the new Fortnite skins? I don't play, but find it entertaining seeing a group of Sabrina Carpenters gather to dance together. To me, that's what online gaming should be, silly fun. No, I haven't looked at it. I played Fortnite briefly. I thought it was fun, but I don't keep up with it. Nah, despite it dragging on, this is great content. It's giving me reason to think about stuff a little bit. Oh, fair enough. Thanks for saying that. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, do you like to Turbo Goon? Also, why does Adam act like Season 1 Homelander? Hashtag mommy issues. In Season 8, you mean? Because I think he, assuming you're talking about Season 8, I think he sees Kylie as a sort of mother figure. And I think Kylie sort of recognizes that, but she doesn't want to even go there. Like, she doesn't want to acknowledge it. That's part of the dynamic that they have. But also, Kylie can't help it. She feels tempted to sort of act as a guiding figure for him. Like, she wants to help him. She wants him to do well in his life, to go on a better path, and she senses that Adam just doesn't have a willingness to do that at all. And yeah, I mean, it's a complicated relationship. It's a lot to unpack at 3 a.m. for me while I've had a few drinks. There's a lot there, okay? Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate it. Just watch the show. I put it all in the show, okay? I think general civilizational advancement helped to bring an importance to that, regardless of religion. Religion being a factor by chance, but not contingent on social change happening. Okay, whatever. I know you're not even talking to me there, but I don't even want to go there personally. All this talk of good and morals, Jobs should play Nier Replicant. I have Nier Automata. I played a bit of that. I thought it was really good. I don't know about Replicant. John, do you hate Discord? If you get one, you can be with us forever and ever all the time. Fuck no. I mean, I have Discord installed. I use Discord for calls, but I don't want a Discord server. I'm not fucking doing that shit. It's just fucking high school in digital form. I'm not managing something like that. Deus Ex Machina and Digital Fear Machinima tutorial, parts 2 and 3. Even if you are hiding under your desk the entire stream, I find it entertaining to watch you cringe at your old videos. Yeah, that's pretty cringe, alright. Being able to harass John on Discord does sound fun. Why the fuck would I want to subject myself to that? I feel like John got a little mad at me. Lol, but oh well. It's kind of hard to discuss this in text because the tone might not be communicated properly. I'm not mad. I get the sense that you're trying to convince me of a certain viewpoint, and it's like, I'm sorry, I don't agree. I mean, you can think what you want, I can think what I want. But maybe I can agree that you were just trying to voice your way of what it is you think, and that's fine. The abnormality reaction is one of my favorite videos on your channel. Oh god. Don't bring up abnormality. You're banned. You got ejected from the ship is what happened there. I assume Duncan couldn't return in Season 8 because Hutch went AWOL after Machinima went under. No, Hutch is doing his own. He's online, isn't he? He's like me. He's not with Machinima, but he's doing his own thing on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. I've seen him on Twitter and shit. But yeah, I didn't ever bring back his character because I didn't see the need to. Like, he wasn't a character that I thought was relevant to Season 8. We had a bad experience with a fan-made job Discord, so no more. Well, I mean, that's my perspective. I don't want to do that anymore. Fuck no. I mean, anyone is free to make their own Discord. Just keep me out of it. I assumed everyone who worked at Machinima died. Well, I think that is the common belief that the Machinima building just fucking exploded one day. That was really cool. You got Hutch to do one of the voices. He was such a huge YouTuber with the biggest follower for Call of Duty videos. Yeah, I'm grateful for what he did. Yeah. Like, I would just write scripts. I would give them to my producer. I think at one point it was Matt Danovic, and he would wrangle cast, and one of them was Hutch, because he was there working at the offices, and Matt needed people to voice the characters for the scripts that I wrote, and he was one of them, so... Yeah. All right, we're finally caught up on chat. What do you guys say we play a bit more GTA 5? Does that sound like a good idea? Fucking hell. All this talk of moral relativism. Fucking exhausted. Is there such thing as good and bad, though, Lamau? Or is that all just labels? What if nothing means anything? What if we can all just do whatever the fuck we want and nothing matters? Wasn't part of the plan for Season 8 for one villain each from Seasons 5 to 7 to appear? Who said that?
Nico, I've been invited to your cousin's wedding.
I didn't think you guys knew each other.
Nor did I. He called me up and said that you really liked me and wanted me to be there. Is that true, Nico?
I guess it is.
I'll see you at the wedding then.
So it seems like Kate is really into Nico. But I guess, like, right as she's, like, deciding Nico might actually be a potential partner, then the thing at the wedding happens one way or another, and then she's just like, either she dies, or it's like, I can't get involved with you. So that makes a bit more sense to me now. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, do you guys think this stream isn't real and this is all in Chief's head back in John's apartment in 2009? Hashtag mind blown. Hashtag postmodernism. Kinda makes you, maybe you're right. Maybe this is all in my fictional character's head.
Felix, I have your man. He's been flown in. We're going to drop him in the airport cargo area, boys.
No more jobs? Is that it? Am I out?
You're out. You've done good things for us, and we are grateful. That said, I've given you a lot of protection. From here in, you're alone. Goodbye.
Hey, the UL Paper CIA fucking guy. He came through. He got us Darko. How far are we from... what's his name?
Oh, so I guess... Oh, fuck. This is gonna be one of those things that just overrides whatever we're actively doing. Well, fuck me in the ass.
Roman, they brought Darko Brevic into the country for me. This is almost over. I'm going to finish it.
Nico, you can't do this alone. I'm coming with you. Come collect me from Firefly Island.
All right. Wait there for me.
Alright, we finally did it, boys and girls. We did the thing. We gotta go pick up Roman, and then we're gonna go confront Darko. I don't know how many of you are following along with the GTA 4 story, but this is a big deal. The fact that Darko has been found and is being dropped off. This is the guy that Nico has been looking for since the very beginning. This is the guy... Nico came to Liberty City to find this guy, and now he's here. For fuck's sake. For me, it felt like... Alright, thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. Thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. For me, it felt like we were having a bit of a discussion, but I already understand you said you don't know about some of this, and you think what you think, and that's all good, man. Yeah. I mean, it's not that I'm closed off from discussion about it, it's just not now. But I understand that the game sort of led into this, because this is a game that's about morality in a way. What's the good choice, what's the bad choice, sort of thing. Who's good, who's evil. Because, you know, you have good and evil people surrounded by good and evil, and it's just, a lot of people are just trying to make the best of it, and doing the best that they can. But, you know, they ended up coming out as somebody who people would interpret as an evil person. Or perhaps a good person, you know, when tested, would turn out to be an evil person. Like, the game is sort of about that sort of thing, so I get that they would feed into that discussion, but it just went on a little too long. That's all. And plus, I am actually not smart enough to be able to argue this shit, because I don't consider myself I really actually don't consider myself a smart guy or an academic or a debater or anything like that. Like, if I'm forced into an argument about a complex thing like that, I'm just like, often I'll hit a wall where I'm just like, fuck, I don't know. Even if I have thought about it to some extent prior, it's just like, when you're put on the spot, or when I'm put on the spot, it's just like, fuck, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just not good at coming up with an idea, like an answer about complex things on the fly like that. So I mean, I don't mind a bit of discussion about it, because ultimately in these streams we're just trying to fuck around, and I just want to crack a few jokes and do some stupid impressions, and then we all have a good time, and then we call it a night. You know what I mean? I wish I was smarter to be able to engage with those things, but I'm just not. I mean, if you asked me to sit down and write a piece on what I think about a certain subject, I could probably write something competent, but when it's just like, when you're immediately asked on the spot, like, John, stop playing GTA 4 right now, and stop drinking alcohol, and tell me right now, what do you think of moral relativism? And I'm just like, I don't fucking know, dude. It's gay. And And what aspect of moral relativism do you find most gay? It's like that South Park episode.
Cousin, there you are. They are bringing him to the cargo bay at Francis International. I do not want to be late after I've waited so long.
Well, this is the big moment that you've been waiting for so long. Hope you will not be disappointed.
Disappointment is not a consideration. I have not been the same man since the day that Darko betrayed us, since I saw those things.
You lost a lot of friends that day, Nico. We both did.
In some way, my friends from the village were lucky. I lost myself that day too. Everything that was good and innocent in me died along with them. If I could live those hours again, I think I would have preferred to be buried in the pit along with everyone else. This is all that is left of me. What am I good at, Roman? What is my trade? I deal in debt. Because that is all that is open to me.
I will tell you what you are good at, Nico. You are a good cousin and a good friend. You still have integrity. No matter what you say, there is humanity in you. You still have the power to be good. It's important that you believe that.
Maybe I will start to believe it when Darko is dead. That might give me some perspective.
This killing must stop sometime, Nico. Once this is done, then you must begin to forgive. Think about your future instead of the horrible things that have happened to you. To us. To all of us. In the past.
After this is done, then we can talk about forgiveness and redemption. Now is not the time for such conversation.
In case it wasn't already obvious that GTA 4 is a game, is a story about the nature of good and evil. There you go. I mean, we sort of hit the crux of it here. And it's funny how Nico says, like, disappointment doesn't even factor into it. Because by the time we actually confront this guy and we realize what he's done, I think Nico is very much disappointed in him. Because this moment, this confrontation with this guy, I think is deliberately anticlimactic. It's just like, fuck, that's what it took for you to do what you did? That's it? I mean, we'll see. I mean, here we go. We're about to hear this shit.
This is where it all ends.
There he is. Chucked unceremoniously out of the back of a van.
You remember me?
Pussy me. Не познаете. I don't know you.
Yes, you do. I'm the one who survived.
Nico. Hello.
Reci mi zašto.
Zašto?
Zato što smo bili prijatelji. Svi smo odrasli zajedno. Mitar, Dragan, Goran, Mio. Mogu da nastavim. Sviju, a?
We were friends, but I had other friends. Friends that Goran and his guys killed. My fucking neighbors! Because of what? Because of shit. Lies. Fucking lies.
So that makes it okay to stab your friends in the back?
Nico's been doing that the whole game.
You make strange choices.
Fuck you! Strange choices? How much?
1,000.
You killed my friends for $1,000.
How much do you charge to kill someone?
You ruined me, you fuck!
I needed the money. I had problems.
You're a fucking junkie!
Kill me then! You fucking hypocrite. Trust me. You'll be doing me a favor. Ah!
Nico, come on.
let him suffer. He knows what he did. He doesn't look like he enjoys life too much.
The Roman's like the conscious here.
Come on.
Just spare him. Just leave him. Because I think Darko sort of functions as a microcosm for what Nico has been doing basically the whole time. Is he forms these alliances with people, and it's just like, whatever you want, I'm your guy. And then he forms some relationship with some other guy higher up in the food chain, and then all of a sudden that other guy has to go. And then he'll kill him without hesitation, pretty much, as long as the job pays well enough. And that's all this guy has done, really. It's the same thing, right? You know.
Let's go, cousin.
So that's kind of that's the thing, right? This isn't like a strictly like, oh, I gotta kill this guy, he's a piece of shit. It's like you are forced to analyze Nico's behavior in this as well. That's the point.
You say I ruined you? You were always a killer. I just have to see that. I'm lost. I'm lost.
I'm pointing my gun at him because I want more dialogue out of him if it's there.
Where am I? What is this place? You say I ruined you?
It's repeating dialogue. I'm gonna let him live.
I just have to see that.
Take me over to Bruce's house.
I'm turning this shit off. I can't take listening to those annoying ads and DJs right now.
You did the right thing, Nico. It's not often that a man can be sure of that. You definitely did the right thing. You're proud of yourself.
Let's have a fucking party. Break out the champagne. I let the diseased, traitorous junkie live after hunting him for over a decade. Shit! Someone hand me the keys to the fucking city.
There's no need to take that tone, cousin.
I'm sorry if my tone offends you, Roman. But this has been a very difficult moment for me. It took every fiber of my being, pulling in the same direction, not to kill Darko, to not get revenge for all those lives he took away.
What made you spare him, Nico?
I don't know. I wanted it for so long, he would just be dead. Like everyone else from our village, I was the one that survived the first attack. Living is not easy.
No.
I would live to killing Darko as well. But then when I looked at him, I realized that nothing would change if I killed him. Revenge would not somehow shut the book on what I have seen. Only those who die get closure.
This is really interesting too, because he's now saying
And you tried to have a happy life. You tried to move on.
I tried to.
he's now
Yes.
Discounting the course of taking revenge because he spared Darko. But then the thing with Dimitri comes up, and what we're probably going to end up doing is taking the path of revenge, right? That's a cool reversal there. Sup, John? I watched all of your movie recommendations. Oh, cool, man. Oh, I forgot to write a list down of movies for further recommendations, but I think I gave you enough the last time where... So you're saying you watched all of them? Fucking hell, dude. So I gotta come up with more, you're saying. I don't have any ready. I'm sorry. I said I write up a little list and I didn't. My bad. But I was thinking I already probably gave you plenty.
Here we are. Do you want to come in and hang with Brucey?
No. I need to be alone. Thank you for being with me, cousin.
Do not mention it. Call me Nico.
He's supposed to look like Nico, by the way. Right, he like Darko's supposed to look a bit like Nico, but a little bit worse for wear.
Florian, I thought I should let you know. I found Darko. The guild has destroyed him. I don't know. Somehow, it was better to walk away.
You know what? I'm really proud of you, Niko Bellic. After what we've had to live with these last 12 or 13 years, I know how much it hurt you. And you walked away. I know this must be hard for you, but you won, Niko. You really did. We've got to celebrate. You're free now. Maybe a spa day?
Sure, whatever. I'll speak to you soon, Bernie.
I like that the rain, I think, is... I don't think this is dynamic. I think the rain is scripted to come in. Right on this moment of reflection where Nico is contemplating the decision he's made. And he's just like, fuck, should I have let him live? Should I have just fucking shot him? Let's go to Burger Shot. Oh, it's right there. The signage makes it pretty obvious. Nico's a bit of a hypocrite here, but I understand how he feels. I'd feel... Well, that's the thing, right? It's both at the same time. That's what's so great about it. You understand how Nico feels, but he is also a hypocrite. Because he's, throughout Liberty City, he's been essentially doing the same thing. Just like selling out and killing people to the highest bidder. I'd feel devastated after finding out someone I cared about killed a bunch of my friends for $1,000. Sure, yeah, but... I mean, how many people has Nico killed already in Liberty City who have friends who are upset about what he did? Regardless of what the person who was killed did. You know? Let's go to the gun store over there. Over there. The difference is Nico was broken from the betrayal, that's why he kills. No. He was part of an army of child soldiers. They were killing already. And then the betrayal happened. They were killing people already. Hang on, my right speaker just cut out for some reason. Hang on. For fuck's sake, man. I have no audio in my right channel, and I think it's because the game is doing it. Because I turned my headphones off and on again, and I'm still not getting it. I gotta restart the game, I think. I have no audio in my right channel. That's fucking stupid. Let's go save. Fuck's sake. I thought my headphones broke. Oh, is it for you too? Are you guys are only getting audio on the left as well? Is that right? That's weird. I wonder if I just like alt tab and then go back into it. Yeah, I'm not getting audio right. I gotta save and quit and then go back in. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it is pointing to the safe house. So why the fuck? I guess that's another safe house on my mini-map. That's like on the other island, I guess. So we're gonna go to the save house, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna quit, and then we're gonna relaunch the application, because I think that's the only way we're gonna restore audio right. I'm going to bed. I'm really tired now. Congrats to Nox for getting the most XP this stream. Good night. Oh, well done, Nox. Number 1. Look at that. Oh, it's the other one. Fuck. I mean, it's easy to not kill Darko after watching how he is here as a broken man compared to Dimitri. Well, I mean, the Dimitri thing, we'll assess that when we come to it, because I don't remember the dialogue there. But it is interesting how we've sort of concluded that the revenge course of action is the one to take when we've, based on us just sparing Darko, that Nico then comes to the conclusion that revenge is not the way to go. I think that's really good story structure. That's like a great zigzag in terms of character development. That special someone. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna quit, and then we're gonna relaunch the application. I don't know how you guys are feeling, but I still got some energy, so I'm gonna keep playing a little bit. "24-hour John Tent stream?" No, I didn't say that. I said I'd play a little bit more. Dimitri is a textbook psychopath who only cares for power. Sure. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Just bringing up Streamlabs so I can see it on my other monitor. That's interesting how the... Well, I guess it makes sense. If the right channel is no longer working for me in the audio, and then that whatever my desktop audio is doing gets broadcasted to you, I guess it makes sense. I didn't think initially that that would count for you guys as well. I love the rain in this game. I remember thinking it's better than the rain in GTA 5, especially before the next-gen releases of GTA 5. Yeah, the rain is well done. I thought my headphones broke. Lamau.
This is like The Last of Us Part 2. Ellie killed all those people, no problem, but when it was time for revenge, suddenly killing bad. Yeah, but this does it way better than that game did, I think. Yeah, I heard that click. Yeah. It was only like that for a split second? What, the audio thing? Well, I kept hearing it. It didn't go away for me. I don't know about you guys.
Your mother was right. You're pathetic. Come on, just run away.
So we'll go to the gun store over there, and then we'll go see... Who's that? Jerry? Yeah, okay. It's the game, dude, not your setup. Yeah, I figured. My left ear is really enjoying this game audio. Well, I did it all for your left ear. I'm only wearing my left bud, lol. Well then, you wouldn't have noticed the fact that the right channel completely cut out. For me and the viewers. Two things can be right. Nico has been objectively wrong for doing what he has done. Still, I understand why he did it. I just wish he hadn't. Sure, I agree with that. If he's gonna keep streaming, then I'm gonna take a shower. Hate posting from my phone. Well, you do what you gotta do, Giga. Nice to see you. Boy, am I glad Rockstar added quick saves to GTA 5. Yep, that is a good... auto saves are a good thing to have. Oh yeah, a whole weekend of John Tent. That's right. John teasing all the ladies with that unbuttoned shirt. And the men. I get way more compliments on my looks from men than women. I mean, I guess that's obvious, like... Because women typically don't tend to do that, from my experience. Because if women are attracted to you, they'll be subtle about it. Men will just outright tell you, like, dude, you look fucking great. So, I get a lot more compliments from guys than women.
Go shopping with boyfriend.
$72-hour charity stream? We're not doing that. 48-hour stream? No. John is going to play Just Dance 2 on Wii next. Where the fuck are you guys getting all this shit? I didn't say any of this. John, if you do a 24-hour stream, I'll donate like $30 to get me in and out for the first time every month. To get me in and out for the first time every month? What? If you do a 24-hour stream, I'll donate like $30 to get me in and out for the first time every month. How the fuck does that work? It like in and out as in the fast food place? How do you go 8 hours straight without stuffing your face with food? I don't know, dude. I can just do it. It doesn't bother me.
We're all about conflict resolution in here, pal.
John missed my super chat. Did I? Fuck, sorry. Let me check. I did. Sorry about that, Mickey's Bickies. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues, says John Ew. 8 equals D, which of course we all know is the ASCII version of typing cock and balls. And a little squiggly line for some jizz coming out of the tip of the dick there. Less than 3. Ever watched Drawn Together? I saw a clip of it. It looked good, but no, I don't think I've ever even watched a full episode, so sorry, man. But thank you very much for the super chat, Mickey's Bickies. Sorry I missed it. My bad. And Solaire for $5 says movie recommendations 10 out of 10. Oh, that's awesome. I'm visiting Vancouver in August for a wedding. Give me some places to visit. Oh, dude, no. I'm not the person to ask. I hate tourist places. Give me some food there, please. I'm visiting Vancouver in August for a wedding. Give me some places to visit. Nah, dude, I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. I'm not familiar enough with the restaurant scene in Vancouver. I've been around a little bit, but I mean, all the good places, I don't even remember the names of them. And plus, I don't even know if they would be your thing, because there's a lot of like hipster vegetarian places. I don't know if that's your thing. I mean, my favorite places to go is like Italian places or whatever place does a burger, and you can go to a lot of different places for that kind of shit. So I'm not the person to ask for like places to go for food. Dog, I was asking for fast food. Oh, well, fast food? Fuck. I mean, A&W is my favorite. I love their chubby chicken and their burgers. Other fast food? I don't know, man. That's it. If you're asking for fast food, that's where I would go. Thanks a lot for the super chat, Solaire. I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask for that. I'm a movie guy. I can't do food. Thanks a lot, man. Where was I with the regular chat? No, I mean you can quick save from your in-game phone in GTA 5, so you have the options of manual, auto, and quick save. Oh, right, like Morrowind or Elder Scrolls or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. In my experience, you're a lot more likely to notice women giving you looks than saying something outright. I agree with that, yeah. Women will give you looks, but seldom will they outright come up to you and say like you're super hot or whatever. I think they'll express their interest in a much more roundabout way. Whereas if like a guy finds you attractive as a dude, they'll just say like you look really good. John is going to play Beat Saber in thigh-high socks and a miniskirt. You know me so well, Nasmer. One time, the hottest girl I ever seen in one of my classes sat next to me to talk to me, and I was too afraid to make a move. Yeah, I've been there. Sometimes it's just like a girl hits on you and they're so hot. It's just like, you can't possibly be interested in me. There must be some misunderstanding here. I've had that happen to me at least once. Hey John, you might have mentioned this before, but what are your thoughts? What are your general thoughts on the original Dexter TV series? I thought season 1 was by far the best, but most afterwards sucked. Season 4, I think, is the best season. Season 1, I think, is the second best. I think season 2 is the third best. Season 3 is fourth best. Season 7 is probably the next best one. And then beyond that, they're all pretty flawed.
That's my take on Dexter. I thought season 4 was the best season. It was a terrible war where neighbors fought each other, but Nico was pissed Darko betrayed their unit. If Darko was an enemy from the start, Nico wouldn't have cared. Yeah, like the betrayal is the thing that sticks in his craw. Yeah, I get that. John, I've been watching your commentaries on season 7 and 8. Am I crazy, or did you do a live stream commentary on season 6 years ago? Yeah, but I wasn't really happy with that. So I've been redoing all the commentaries. John, it is 4 a.m. For the love of God, get some sleep. No. Don't tell me what to do. It's 4 a.m. for you. It's 3 a.m. for me, okay? Plus, Nico said you ruined me, claiming it's because of Darko. Nico became a thug for money. Nico would have always been a killer, but a thug for money? That's what the game wants us to think about. What are you saying? Plus, Nico said you ruined me, claiming it's because of Darko. Nico became a thug for money. Nico would have always been a killer, but a thug for money? Yeah, so Nico's sort of pinning it on Darko, but Nico would have maybe done the same thing anyway. Yeah. I'll take it. What's your favorite Tim Hortons item? Oh yeah, Tim Hortons. I suppose that's a Canadian fast food thing. I used to love their breakfast sandwiches, but too many calories. I like their breakfast sandwich. I love their donuts. But I'm trying to not eat any of that shit anymore. Hey John, I check your stream every weekend, and this is the longest I viewed. Oh, good for you. Right on, thanks. Hope you're enjoying it. I don't have game, it happened more than once, have the looks but no confidence, and now my hairline is starting to recede. Oh, I don't have game, it happened more than once. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, man. Deuce fucking go on dates and shit if you want, if that's what you want while you can. Would you say Dexter was more of a good show or bad show? More of a good show, but there's a bunch of bad there. But it's on the side of being a good show. John, can you talk about the time you were on prescription drugs for your mental health? Do I have to? I've heard that antidepressants feels like a fake happy, and I can't fathom how that feels. I was on some SSRIs that did improve my mood, but I remember one in particular gave me chronic nightmares, without fail, every single night, and I woke up shaking and terrified. And I think another one that I was on made me chronically nauseous. Like, there was always some horrific drawback where it's just like, I am a bit happier, but I now have to deal with this fucking symptom that's terrible. So I wasn't really happy with anything that I was on. So yeah, if you could avoid taking antidepressants, I would. You might not need them. It may seem like you need them, but you may not also. You can try other things. You know? Get a new job. Like, change your life so there's not as much stress in it. Find a new fundamental perspective on life where you realize that you don't have it as bad as you thought you did. Go out more. Go on hikes. I don't know. Try other shit. Antidepressant should be a last resort. Try that if nothing else works. Hi, John. Hello, Kitty. Stream soon? I did that. I got bored. I don't want to do any more of it. Liza P DLC next, maybe? I don't know. I'll think about it. Because we recently did Liza P. I don't know if I want to do that again so quickly. Can we get an F for Daniel Licht? R.I.P. Dexter, Dishonored, and unfortunately Silent Hill Downpour composer. Did he just die? Oh man, I remember him from the credits of Dexter. I didn't know he did that other stuff. I didn't know he did Silent Hill Downpour as well. That's interesting. That is sad, yeah. I respect that guy's work, man. That's a shame to hear. I didn't know he died. 2017, cancer sucks. He died in 2017? Wow, fuck. I didn't even know until now. That sucks, dude. Oh, wow. It's interesting to hear you went to therapy. I never said that. I remember an old stream where you talked about not having done it yet and thinking it's something you should be able to figure out on your own. I didn't say I went to therapy. I said I took SSRIs. Somebody asked me about antidepressants. And I took a number of them. John hates lies of pee-pee poo-poo now. Yes, that's the conclusion to draw. Next, John will debate the concept of sentience and free will in Lies of P Overture. Oh boy. Well, we did actually scratch the surface of that, but I wasn't, nobody coaxed me into this fucking ridiculously deep argument on the subject. Not that the thing here with GTA 4 was ridiculously deep. I'm just saying that was an overstatement. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not in a condition to actually argue this properly. Yo, been lurking for a while. Seen you on Gronkin a few times. Love GTA 4. Hey, what's up, Liberty Prime? Thanks for tuning in. Well, I love going on the Gronkin Gaming Show. I think those guys are really smart. I think it's one of the best video game shows I've listened to. Like, they really know their stuff, so I'm quite happy to go on there as a guest. The Downpour devs didn't hide the fact that they were real big fans of Dexter. You can see it with Licht composing for the game and the game itself. Is there like Dexter scoring a little bit in Silent Hill Downpour? Because I'm pretty sure I played Silent Hill Downpour. I can't remember what system it was for. Was that PS3? I imagine it was probably PS3. I don't remember the score for it.
You okay, kid? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry about your brother.
Me and Francis were never exactly close, but he was my brother, and it hurts. Poor bastard. He believed in something once. That's a hell of a lot better than me, I guess. Fuck, I'll miss him.
How are you? In here.
Fine.
Liberty Prime, aren't you busy stomping out communism? Is that your hobby?
Bunch of shit. I never
John, do you like EFAP? Of course I do. I've been on the show since episode 92, dude.
Like us all. Like us all.
And I do like listening to EFAP.
I think I should make some changes in my life. Stop with the drink. Put it down. Stop hanging out with the wrong sort. Can you help me do that?
It's awesome to see you back and present in the gaming space the past few years after being absent for so long. Love your shit, man. Oh, thanks, man. But what is the gaming space exactly? Like being on a few podcasts? Is that the gaming space? Because I don't play a lot of online multiplayer games. And I haven't gone anywhere. My channel's still here. I don't see myself as having gone anywhere, you know what I mean? It's just the whole thing with Machinima, I think, makes people think that I just died one day and never came back.
Dyed-haired, Guido-loving slut by the name of Grace. She's selling her tasteful pink felter on autoerotica at the moment. Get online, organize a viewing, and snatch that bitch. When you got her, bring her to a place we got on an alleyway off Sacramento.
I can do that.
You can do anything, Nico. Don't let her on that you're kidnapping her near her place, though. Play along with a test drive for a while to get her out of there. It's a real mobbed-up area, and they'll come down on you damn heavy.
Aren't you going to help?
One of my fucking brothers just got shot, and another one's in the pen. Someone's got to be with my mom.
Oh boy. Go to a computer terminal. Does that mean we need to steal a cop car? Oh no, we can just go to one of the thingies, internet cafes. How are we doing for armor? We don't have any armor. What the fuck? I thought I got some. Alright. We'll go to the gun store and then we'll go to the cafe. Oh, I thought you had to have at least one therapy session typically to get prescription antidepressants. No, you don't. I guess you could have just talked to a GP and asked them for something. Yes. A doctor prescribed them. I filled out a questionnaire. And I was diagnosed with moderate to severe depression. Sometime in my 20s. I can't remember when, but I never went to therapy. I watch Gronkin for the chaos and wild statements from Maz, really, and to support my fellow Aussies. Fair enough. Understandable. I think they get a lot of ribbing and, you know, a lot of jokes made about them. But all of them are, like, super knowledgeable about video games. Like, they really know what they're talking about. That's one of the reasons that I love going on there. Plus, they're fucking funny. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of their show. They put on a good show as well.
We sell quality weapons and we know how to use them.
John, can you try to get 6 stars and bunker down in the ammunition store? No, who gives a shit about that? I don't want to do that. For fuck's sake. Okay, nearest internet cafe. Let's go up there. Have you watched any of Mahler's long-ass stuff? Not everything. Because it is, I mean, not to feed into the meme of his stuff being too long, but, I mean, sometimes it is too long to throw on, where I would rather just watch bite-sized stuff throughout the day. Like 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there, 5 minutes there. Because I get through more subjects quicker while I'm doing other tasks, rather than just being on one subject the entire day. But there are times where I want to just throw on something that's really long and consistently about the same thing, where I'll throw on something that Muller has made that's like 5 hours or 10 hours or whatever, and that's fine. But yeah, the long stuff that I have watched, I've really enjoyed. I really enjoyed his Black Widow breakdown, for example. Like, all the way through, it's just really well conceived and written and edited. What the fuck am I doing here? I can't remember. Click on the link of the car sales advert or enter the web address. Oh, autoerotic car. Right, yeah. Click on the view cars. Look for the pink Feltzer. There it is. You now have the girl's contact number in your phone book. Log off the computer. Okay, good. Call the target between 8 and... what is that? 9 o'clock? 8 a.m. and 9 p.m. And we don't have any place to go at this point, so I guess we'll just wait for a phone call.
I hope I get to see a headless person.
The gaming space, as in just in the conversations online, at least like on podcasts and Twitter, for a while with Machinima, it felt like I rarely got a chance to see you active. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. It's just, I don't really consider the stuff I'm on to be, like, mainstream gaming space stuff, but I guess it is, you know, because the landscape is changing as far as all that's considered, you know? The mainstream for gaming discussion is no longer fucking G4 on TV, you know what I mean? Like, it's YouTube stuff. Job, if you went to therapy, you would literally be Tony Soprano. Oh, I know. That's one of the reasons I don't go to therapy, is because I would just be just as resistant and dismantling of it in the same way. Where, yeah, it was just, I don't even want to, I don't want to go there. John, would you rather have a philosophical debate about free will while being fisted by a gorilla, or play Halo 5 again? I would rather play Halo 5 again, to be quite honest. You can just get SSRIs? I feel like there should be a bit more of a barrier before they stick you with dope. Well, I mean, I don't know how it works in other countries, but in Canada, I had a good relationship with my doctor. I had a good doctor. I told him I was having a tough time. I feel like I have severe mood problems. He gave me a questionnaire. I filled it out in private. I gave it to him. He diagnosed me with moderate to severe depression, and then gave me a prescription, and then I went ahead and got it. And then I moved from one SSRI to another, because they you know, I decided eventually this one isn't working out for me, and then my doctor at the time was like, okay, we'll try this other one. And none of them were really a good option. So that's why I'm saying, if anybody else is thinking about going on to an SSRI, do it as a last resort. Yeah, they do know a lot about games for sure. It should be a lot bigger channel, to be honest. Yes, they should be a bigger channel. I'm surprised that they actually don't have more subscribers and viewers than they do, but I mean, everybody has to start somewhere, and it's a very hyper-saturated competitive environment, so I respect that they don't let that bother them, and they just push on and try to put on the best show that they can. That's the way to succeed. That's the real way to succeed.
There's so many gradients. Typically, there's like 10 to 20 minute analyses. And then there's 40 minute an hour-ish analyses. And then wabam, anywhere from 2 hours to 10 hours. Yeah. YouTube video essays have come a long way. Some of the really long stuff is good as well. But it's just not something I usually want to sink into. Just because it's a little bit too long. We need to get the same guy who did the Boogie 2988 documentary to do one about you and your work, John. Let's not. I don't think that's necessary. What was the 8 a.m. and 9 p.m.? What time is it now? Well, it's fucking 16:45. That's 4:45. What the fuck is the... Where does it want me to go for that thing? If you're looking for work, call me. Use the public phone booth. Packy, Nico, thanks for that back at the funeral. You're a good man. That was some crazy shit. Last thing Ma needed. Saw you talking to Kate, you sly bastard. These eyes don't miss nothing. Damn, Packy's going hard for me to hook up with Kate.
Welcome. Don't spill shit on the computers.
I can't even remember what I'm supposed to do with whatever that fucking escort thing was. Where does it want me to go? Well, the assassination mission is there. Let's just do that, I suppose. It's right there. That's something to do. Is it true that a lot of movies are filmed in Vancouver? Have you gone to see on-site filming or even been an extra yourself? I've been on film sets, dude. I mean, nothing major, but I've been on TV shows. I've been on amateur productions. I haven't been on, like, big feature films, but big feature films do get shot in Vancouver. And yeah, you see, like, if you're driving through Vancouver pretty much any day, you're bound to see some film truck somewhere, or a bunch of film trucks. Or like a... You know, like a bunch of trailer trucks where the actors go in to, like, prep and just for their downtime until they're needed.
All right, man. You got any work for me?
There's a file for you, brother. A quick, smooth job like the last one is what we need. The target's over in the Actor Industrial Park. Make this quiet.
Make him an offer he can't refuse, if you know what I'm saying. That should be the dialogue in every single fucking hit. I'll make him an offer he can't refuse. G4, holy hell, that was a throwback. Yeah, well, nobody watches TV anymore. Are you still on SSRIs, or has it totally stopped? I'm not on SSRIs anymore, at all. I was on a few, not at the same time, but one after another, and now I'm done. I handled that shit on my own. And now I live a mostly healthy lifestyle. My diet's fine. I drink a little more than I should. That's it. Oh, I'm just supposed to waste all these guys? Fuck.
Hey, what's happening?
Ah, fuck, let's... Oh, Christ's sake. Is it gonna let me redo that from the phone booth?
The turkey flew the nest before we could have our Thanksgiving dinner, brother. I hate to disappoint.
I've made provisions for this, brother. Get me on the outside line if you are still interested in working with me.
Where's the next fucking main thing? I guess we're just supposed to wait a while. Guess I'll do another one in the meantime. So SSRIs are kind of just trial and error? That blows. Yeah, well, yeah, no doctor is guaranteed to give you the medication that's just right for you. I mean, yeah, of course it's trial and error. The doctor's going to give you what they think, based on their knowledge of these medications, is going to work best for you. And then you try them, and then you realize that maybe they have some horrific side effects on your particular biology, and you're like, fuck, this isn't working for me, doc. And then they're like, okay, well, you're still depressed, so I'll try prescribing this thing for you. We'll see if that works. Or they might up your dosage or reduce the dosage or whatever they deem is necessary.
I'd like some work, brother.
I've got work for you, but it needs to be done. I only get you the prices I do because I am known for reliability. The target's over in the Actor Industrial Park. Make this quiet.
John, have you seen Family Guy? Of course I have. I think part of the reason is because Vancouver is cheaper to film in than a lot of other well-known cities. Well, Canada broadly has a lot of tax breaks, so US productions are incentivized to shoot here. Not necessarily Vancouver, but just in Canada in general. Dude, missions are boring. Do some cool shit. Are you serious? What's cool shit? Just getting 6 stars and then a bunch of cops come and then you get blown up? That'll be entertaining for 5-10 minutes max. Well, this looks like a rocket launcher gig. Well, that other guy's the only other guy on the mini-map, so I'm just gonna chase that guy down.
Stay out of the way!
You should not have fucked with me!
This guy's way too fast. What the fuck, dude? Look at him! Way the fuck down there. Oh my god.
I don't give a shit!
Tell the client that they don't need to worry.
Right on. Get off me!
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No, this is not fucking happening.
You want to do this?
I'm fucking mad. I'm honestly fucking... I'm so pissed off. What a fucking load of horse shit that was. That wasn't even... He wasn't even part of the objective. Who the fuck was that guy? Well, they're just... The guy's just gonna have me try and kill the same group of guys again. That was really stupid.
You trying to disrupt my cipher, devil? You want me to kill you? Holy fuck! I need to get my ass checked. Out the way! What's this devil doing uptown?
SSRI might work for some. They made me feel like I was empty on the inside and made things a lot easier to handle. I stopped taking them and learned how to better handle my stress. Yeah, that's what I ultimately did. I was on one SSRI that actually did improve my mood throughout the day, and then I would have nightmares without fail that were really bad, and I would wake up terrified. And I was just like, this isn't worth it, man. I was just like, I gotta do something different, because this isn't working for me. John, can you talk about the kind of nightmares the SSRIs gave you? No. I mean, not only do I not want to, frankly, but I couldn't even really recount them, and even if I did, to my recollection, they're not even nightmares that you would be able to make sense of and be like, oh, that's scary, you know what I mean? It's more like how they made me feel. Like, it's just indescribable. Like, the terror that they would make you feel. And then when you try to analyze the dream, in retrospect, it's just like, what the fuck did I find scary about that? It was just this, or it was just that. It's, they were terrifying in an ethereal sort of way.
Brother, is there anything that needs to be handled?
I have a client with a problem. You'll get your normal rate.
Job, this is a GTA game. Can you go on a rampage and see how long you can last? No, I don't want to do that. I don't care. Not depressed, but gonna take the nightmare SSRIs to run them ones with the bear that used to attack me when I was a child in my nightmares. I mean, maybe I shouldn't laugh. Sorry, but I don't know. I don't know if you're being humorous there or just being straight with how SSRIs might have made you felt. If they are giving you nightmares, I mean, I know what that's like. I know what it's like to wake up terrified every morning. I've been there.
Turn left. In 200 yards. Turn left.
One thing I don't like about the game's progression in terms of unlocking content is how long it takes to unlock the Desert Eagle for purchase in the gun shops. It does take a while, yeah. On a real note, though, I've been worried about how flippantly SSRIs have been administered. From my personal experience, I've only seen it have a worsening side effect, yeah? Real Glaswegian hours, yes. It's a real word. Have we finally... can we finally agree that that is actually a real word?
I think that was a random monster NPC that heard you shooting and started attacking you. Some NPCs do that sometimes. The episodes GTA 4 was featured in RB and the Chief made them my favorite episodes. That's why my friends and I didn't mind Todd and Travis, and we still, quote, smoke weed for life to this day. John's nightmares are just not scary. They were, it's just hard to describe why. It's a blur. I've recently been suffering from night terrors and I can't figure out why. I don't know, man. This could be a lot of things. We got unsettled business. I need a rematch. You and the bear? I get that. The fox and the hound bear would haunt my dreams in my childhood for years. That was a pretty traumatic part of that movie, yeah. I can see that. Last Toxic Mail for $5 says, Sup, John? Are you a big fan of Naked Arbiter like Lethal Lightning? Lethal says his dong is as long as his Type 51 carbine. Love the way you abuse your chat. Hey, well, they abuse me plenty. I'm just returning it in kind. Naked Arbiter. Sure, why not? I want to see Naked Arbiter's big fat alien schlong. It's as long as his Type 51 carbine. I bet it's even longer than that. All the more reason to see it. Let that shit hang, that's what I say. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I really appreciate that super chat, man. Nice to see you. I meant to say mobster, not sure why it came out as monster. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Let's try this fucking assassination mission one more time. Because we cocked it up the last couple times, and then that bullshit happened the last time. That I'm still mad about. Some fucking guy I aggroed that wasn't even a part of the mission. Just some random ass biker guy. Fuck off. Oh, this is a different mission now. How the fuck do I... Oh, whatever. Let's just jump the fence. Who cares? Oh, I can't jump it because of the barbed wire. Fuck. Alright, well, let's find a way in. John, I'm calling Vladimir to get you some McDonald's for a late night binge. Vladimir? Which Vladimir are we talking about? Oh man, I think I'm gonna wrap it up after this mission. I'm tired. I am lit tired. I'm not gay, but I'm just tired and I want to go to bed. And have sex with men. But that's irrelevant. That's beside the point. For fuck's sake. I gotta go all the way up both towers? Where's the stairs? How am I supposed to get in there? Well, that answers that question. We can just go up the stairs for that one.
Oh, just die already. Fuck's sake. The X-Files intro made me cry on the spot in the 90s. My dad always laughed when that happened, and then my mom would slap him, Lamau. That's interesting. That never had that effect on me, but I can understand why you would think that the X-Files intro is freaky, because I thought the same thing. I never had that strong of a reaction to that in particular. But I had strong reactions to other things. Nothing immediately comes to mind, but I'm pretty sure I did. The X-Files is kind of a spooky intro. I think the part I always remember was the face, the guy's face, who's just like, and it's sort of swirled, it's distorted into this sort of swirl effect. It's like a blue tinted shot of a guy's screaming face. I always remember that shot. I was just like, oh, that's kind of freaky. Oh, that's it. Good thing. I mean, we almost fucking died.
I baked the bread for you, my friend.
Right on, brother. I'll collect the funds. If you want more work, contact me on the hard line.
I baked the bread. The buns are in the fucking oven, if you know what I'm saying, if you catch my drift. The birds have left the nest. The train has left the station. The car has left the parking lot. The plane has landed.
I'm sorry, what is it you're saying exactly? Can you stop being so cryptic, please? Can you tell me exactly what happened over the phone? That may be being surveilled by some law enforcement agency?
No. What are you, fucking stupid? The groceries have left the store. The eggs have left the chicken's ass. The dancing bear has joined the circus.
Where was I? Let's do another. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna call it a night because I'm fucking tired, dude. We'll figure this out next time. The fuck I'm supposed to do next. I know that I'm supposed to do something with that chick escort, but I mean, I guess we're not there yet. I can't activate it yet. Otherwise, I think it would have, like, notified me. Let me catch up on chat quickly. The movie The Fourth Kind gave me nightmares. I had that recommended, but I haven't looked at it yet. That's like the alien abduction one, right? But it's based on sort of interview, like fake interview footage, I think. Not gonna lie, these streams are so extreme, pretty entertaining. Well, I hope that's not sarcasm. I hope you've enjoyed it.
John, I have a great stream idea. Play 2 games at the same time. One hand on one controller and another on another. You could revolutionize the industry.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely terrible. That's so terrible that maybe that's genius. And I just haven't recognized how genius it is yet.
In 50 yards. Turn.
You're gonna crash on me now? Are you fucking choking my chicken? Oh my god. Why would it crash now? Yes, it did autosave. We're fine. But it's like, what? Why now? That bugs me when I don't understand why something happened. Fucking Nvidia. Sucking a bag of dicks as usual. Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, we're done with GTA tonight. I'm done. I'm fucking tired. Where was I? We'll have a nap. Then fire the missiles. That's right. I'm tired. We'll have a nap. Then fire the missiles. I will fire the missiles as soon as I'm back from my nap. Just keep streaming anyway. We need to finish the game. Well, it's crashed now, so I think we're done. If he doesn't finish the game today, he'll finish tomorrow. We'll see. If UFO and the face would get the strongest reaction out of me. I was terrified of aliens when I was younger. Exactly, that face haunted me. Oh, so it was the face that did it for you too. The spookiness of the X-Files intro is offset now by it being turned into such a meme over the past 10 years. 10 plus years? Is it a meme? Hey Job, remember the Goofy movie? I do, yeah, I like that movie. At the very beginning, Max's nightmare when he becomes a kaiju and transforms into his dad used to scare me shitless as a wee lad. Oh yeah, that was kind of a bit of almost Cronenberg body horror, something like that. It felt like a sort of surrealist bit in a cartoon where it was just like, fuck, they're doing this? Really? I thought it worked though. I liked it. Is that Keith David? Keith David does the voice for Arbiter, yeah. I don't know what character you're talking about. John, this is the first time I've heard a Scottish-Italian accent.
Hey, they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom.
That's Tony Soprano doing Braveheart, doing William Wallace. When you go to bed, I hope you have a very peaceful night's sleep. I hope no night terrors or skeletons bother you. Skeletons aren't real, so I'm okay. Hey John, why do you keep trying to gaslight me about Glaswegian being a really real? Get it, Mr. Graham? Oh, Glaslight. I thought you did a typo there, but that was intentional. I see. I do get it. That's pretty good. The GABA has ghouled. Indeed. It would appear that way. We ghouled too much of our GABA. We tried to ghoul all of the GABA, and then the whole thing went gabagool. John, do you miss the days of writing on Blogspot? No. I shitpost on Twitter now. Who cares what platform it's on? Are you streaming later today? I will be, actually, probably, if I'm not too tired. We might have gone on too long where I'm going to wake up and I'm going to be like, ugh, I don't fucking feel like doing it again. But if I do feel like doing it, I'll do it. There's a chance that I might be like, fuck it. Nah, not today. But we'll see. John, will you be watching 28 years later? Hell yeah, dude. Danny Boyle and Alex Garland teaming up again. They teamed up there for 28
Days Later, didn't they? Was that an Alex Garland script? I can't remember. I think it was. But yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to 28 Years Later. No, John will be watching Decades Later. Yes, I will be skipping 28 Years Later because I'm holding out for 28 Decades Later, which will release 28 decades from now. Enshidia. Yep. Enshidia, yep. That's probably who's to blame for this. Just put Subway Surfers on the bottom of the screen and the views will roll in. That's all it takes, does it? Fantastic stream. Memes aside, Job, you handled the morality discussion BS well, even though you hated it all. Really? I thought I stumbled through it terribly, but I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you thought I did a good job. I thought that was a cringe part of the whole thing, and I thought I sounded stupid, but I'm glad you thought that I did well. That sounds so out of left field for a Goofy movie. Well, it is, kind of, but at the same time, it's also, like, that's his fear of turning into his dad and not being cool anymore because he thinks his dad is fundamentally uncool. But his arc is realizing that, part of his arc, I think, in a Goofy movie is realizing that his dad is actually pretty cool. And that his father, even though he's kind of cringe, like, he just wants to be a part of his son's life. And, like, I mean, that shouldn't be looked at as cringe, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I thought it worked for the movie. I used to also have nightmares of man-sized roosters pecking me to death. That does sound horrifying, to be fair. You are actually getting better at the Italian voice. It's starting to worry me, Job. Don't worry, embrace it. Embrace the offensive Italian stereotypical voice. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Okay, so I looked up Glaswegian on Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit, and it said that Glaswegian might be a real world. You spelled that wrong. But all sources lead back to you, mister. All sources lead back to me, says you. Hey, John, just got on. When do we start the game? I'm just wrapping shit up. Sorry, dude. Okay, I'm done with pretending it's not a real word bit. I'm going to make sure Scotland erects, a statue of you in every pub, bro. Oh, thanks very much. That's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever asked for, was to have a statue of me erected in every Scottish pub. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Oh, the disrespect. John's gonna go get blasted in downtown Vancouver now. I'm going to go to bed. I'm gonna go get blasted in bed. I'm gonna blast myself to sleep. Yes, Alex Garland wrote 28 Days Later and had partial involvement in 28 Weeks Later. Partial involvement? Wasn't he the sole writer of 28? Oh, no. Partial involvement in 28 Weeks Later. Okay, yeah. Not years. Yeah, 28 Weeks Later wasn't as good. 28 Days Later was quality. I like that. What was the mission we left off on? I don't even fucking remember, because we've been waiting around with our thumbs in our asses for a while, waiting for the next thing. We've been doing these assassination missions, and I keep fucking up. And we just did one successfully, and what do you know? The game fucking crashes. Of course it does. It's like fucking Who Framed Roger Rabbit rules when it comes to NVIDIA crashing. It's just like, it decides to crash whenever it's funniest. Woohoo, late night stream. Glad we just started. Nope. Job, I just woke up. Go to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm wrapping it up. John Doobie gabba-ing the ghoul. We gabba too hard. We gabba the ghoul too hard, and now the game gabba ghouled all over the place. John, would you recommend Guinness for beer? Tried other beer, but never that. Is Guinness a beer? Wouldn't people call it like a stout? Like, I'm not even sure about the differences here, but I don't think Guinness is referred to as a beer. I could be wrong. I've never tried liquefying a book of world records and fermenting it, but it might taste good. What? Could you do therapy session with Tony Soprano talking to Jordan Peterson, talking about Glaswegian politics? You throw too many layers in there. I was thinking about it, but then you threw Glaswegian politics in there, and I don't even know how the fuck to... Like, that's not even... I'm not even sure that's a thing. Glaswegian politics? The fuck does that mean? So we not finishing the mission? The blatant disrespect.
The disrespect. Oh!
Hey, NVIDIA crashed on me. Blame them. No, John, we just started. I just got here, right? Oh, well, I guess we gotta just keep going. Like, this is just the very beginning. Except not. Damn it, Lamau. No, that's your fault. You threw Glaswegian politics in there. You had to throw that last fucking retarded element into it. So now it's a no-go. I'm sorry. Glaswegian politics. The fuck is that? Glaswegie. It's a stone, Luigi. It's a stone? Where'd you get stone from? Are we doing a poll next stream for the next game you plan to stream? Yeah, sure. If we finish GTA 4 next stream, I'll do it. Next stream game is Lego Island 2. Brickster's Revenge. I'm not really interested in that one, to be honest. I'll do better next time, Lamau. Yeah, you better. Do you usually start pretty late, John? I mean, maybe for some people. For me, like, I do it, like, between 4 and 7 p.m. typically. And I don't like to rush into it. I like to take my time getting started because there's a lot to go over for prep to get a stream going. So between 4 and 7 p.m. my time is when I start. I don't like doing it in the mornings. I like to have my mornings for myself. I'm not a morning person, so I gotta do it later in the afternoon or evening. So yeah, that's my typical start time. And I'm Pacific time, so. Next game is Superman 64. Well, we'll discuss what the next game is. It's not... We're not doing strictly Superman 64. John operates on Scottish time. When he's drunk enough is when work starts. That is the Scottish way. I know we're both Pacific. BC bros. Hey! Yeah, it's 12 a.m. here in the UK. No, it's 12 p.m. for you in the UK. I'm joking. Don't actually play that. I wasn't going to. Superman 64. Get the fuck out of here. I thought the expansions were next. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to it, but... I mean, we've also done GTA 4 for a greater amount of streams than I thought we would do it for. So, maybe by the time I finish this, I might not feel like it, and my viewers might not feel like it, so we might want to move on to something else. John, are you a ginger? No, I'm not. Not all Scottish people are gingers, but there are a bunch of Scottish gingers. Is that a real game, Superman 64? Yes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's a real game. Yeah, might want to save the expansions for later and do a shorter game next. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. We'll see. I'm up for whatever, Mr. Graham. Yeah, we'll discuss it when the time comes. All right, we're wrapped up on chat. I'm going to wrap it up now. I'm tired. Thanks very much. Thanks so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope I was funny enough. I hope you found it entertaining. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I hope it wasn't too cringe. Thank you very much for all the chat participation. Thank you all for all the super chats, the memberships. I deeply appreciate everything. Thank you so much. And I may be too tired tomorrow, but if I have energy tomorrow, we'll pick up GTA 4 and we'll play some more, and maybe we'll even finish the game, okay? So, thank you very much, everybody, and I will see you next time. Bye!